Jacksonville pool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tim Jones, voice of Jackson. I didn't say that right here, guys. Let's try it again. Voice of Jacksonville Pool, back live with you here at Beaches QBall, where we are on to round number 2. This is the winner side round here, and we have the wonderful team. We got the Runs versus the beautiful Cubacas here. We got Herb here. Marcus starting us off today against Matt Smith here. So we're going to see how this kicks off here. But this is a 5v5 right now, which means it is even 4-4 race in terms of racks. 6:55 p.m. is sudden death time for this. And then we will still have a third round for you guys as well, which will be the one-loss side bracket. So the losers from this round and the losers from the first round are about to come together, smack dab in the middle, and start knocking each other out of this tournament here from this point forward. But right now, we don't have anybody knocked out of the tournament just yet. We're still fully in it to win it. And looks like Mr. JT's back joining me again. JT, what's up, brother?
What is up?
Welcome over, man. Welcome over.
Right, so we got Pops versus Matt, huh?
Yeah, we sure do. Let me...
Pops Marcus. Oh, all of a sudden I can't find Zach.
He done disappeared on you? Huh. That cracks me up. Now, I do know I saw Wifey run around with
That's what I'm saying.
Baby Burgess there a little while ago, so I don't know if
Yeah.
something changed. And but yeah, guys, get on back in here. If you were part of the stream earlier today, hit the share button, hit the like button again. This is a brand spanking new stream. I'm going to get it shared out on my phone. JT's bringing out his phone as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here it is. Share.
Love me some obsessive Q disorder, man. Went by the booth, went and talked to Billy and Lauren for a moment. Got to hang out with them. He's over there doing the Lord's work, if you will. Message relayed. Welcome back, everybody. Woo! We are underway. I'm going to send some links all of y'all's way. Guys, we actually gained a couple subscribers last time. I'm going to send a link here. It is 4 links. First one is the live bracket for you. The second one is Jacksonville APA's Facebook, along with Jacksonville APA's YouTube, along with my YouTube page as well here, guys. Do us a huge favor. It costs you nothing but just a second of your time to go subscribe to those channels here. It would mean the world to us here. We're both trying to grow, both myself and Jacksonville APA, and continue this journey and this process here for streaming and commentary. I hope you guys are enjoying as much as you do. Keep in mind, these streams are provided free of charge to you, but make sure and let Mike and Kelly know that you want more of these streams to happen. Right? You want to continue seeing this work. You want to continue seeing me here, and let them know and speak up with your voice about it.
We have a Christian Daniel sighting.
Oh, is he here? Oh, there's the wild mongoose. He is here. Look at that.
Please, everybody, like and share. Get this stream out there. For people that may not be here but would love to tune in. So we have Matt here versus Herb.
Mr. Herb versus Mr. Matt.
Yeah, we call him Pops Marcus.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting one too, JT. We don't always see a lot of teams swinging out the gates with skill level 5s and above.
Oh, I like it.
It's almost unheard of.
Even
usually.
race?
Yeah, even race. It's a fun one.
I always like starting 4-5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like normally the 3s and 4s you see start usually. 4s being in my opinion, the most common. I'd even dare say I would love to see a statistic about that if it was possible to see how that is across the APA. At hand here, but I feel like it's just such a common sighting that you really don't normally see this. So I'm a huge fan of this put up here. I like the fact that it's an even race as well. Nothing, no shenanigans to start off with just yet, and hopefully a really, really good time here. So hopefully a good close matchup. Now while we're kicking off this very first rack, let you all know here, this is of course Chris, Mr. Herbert, a.k.a. Herb, Julie Marcus's team, along with Charles Parks, Thomas there, and Tinley in there as well. And then for We Got the Runs, who's that? Hey, what's up, Jim? How you doing, brother? Good, man. Good to see you. For team We Got the Runs is, of course, Mr. Logan Lane, Justin Lamont. Mama Lane is in there as well, Miss Ann Lane. Matt Smith's in here, you see on the screen. Caleb Hill, a.k.a. Hood. Mr. Rachel Menard.
2 to a 5.
Huh?
They just moved Puddin up to a 5.
Oh.
The day before this tournament.
That's awesome. Congrats to him. We got Samantha Shea and then Mr. Gage Henderson here. Hey, there's Mr. Moscone himself here rooting on his teammates. Good stuff. Appreciate you. Welcome on back, Will. Appreciate you being here, man. Glad you're tuning into the action. I'm really pumped about this matchup, though. The amazing thing here is the win here puts you back playing again at 12 o'clock tomorrow. But the loss here puts you back playing one more time again tonight where you're going to play all 3 rounds back at 8 p.m. No matter what, you still get to play again, but it's just a matter of are you going to go the longer way about it or not? Realistically, this is a huge – I want to show that to the stream.
Good. Merch. We got merch.
Oh, shoot. I got my webcam clicked in here. I got to set up my stream deck with it.
You're going to show it to the stream.
Got a little fire-breathing rubber duckies. Chalk holder right there.
Merch.
Look at that. Little merch, little. Here, hold on. Here, hear that little ASMR?
Zach's right behind us. Zach,
There we
what's
go.
up?
What's up, Daddy Zach?
What's going on?
How's baby Burgess doing?
Doing good.
Yeah, looking good too, man. That baby healthy as can be.
Well, what
Healthy
are you
as
doing? I
can be.
thought you said you were coming up here. Oh, you were going to come hang out with us.
Oh my, good guy. Me and Jack Daniels got a history. Sorry, that song's been stuck in my head. It's all over TikTok. I can't help it. Nice shot. Yeah, Herb is.
For some reason, I thought he was aiming
Come
for
on
strikes.
now. I really thought I was going to get a hold of that 9-ball for a second. Goodness gracious. Herb is not somebody to shake a stick at by no means here. This man has, in fact, hold on here. Let me not even tell it wrong when I got the beautiful APA app here and I can cheat and look him up.
Broke the 7 out.
Let's see here. Mr. Herbert has been in APA, 16 total years, 10 consecutive years altogether. That man shoot good. Has 516 lifetime 8-ball matches. Goodness gracious, 559 9-ball matches.
62% too.
Goodness gracious.
A lot of people are in the 50s.
Yeah, he's 50% for the 8-ball side.
Okay.
He's right smack dab in the middle, which means he's right where he needs to be. He does good. But yeah, he's solid, man. I'm a 5 as well, and I'll be honest with you, these two would be a tough matchup for me, and I would be crossing my T's, dotting my I's, taking my time, giving every shot its due respect. Like it would not be. This is not one I would run in and be like, I'm going to get these guys. I'm going to act that way. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to have the hype train going. Don't mistake it. Yeah, you got to have the confidence, but I ain't going to be cocky about it. Oh, 1 second.
Matt, I don't know if he can. I don't know if the 15 goes, or he would have took it last shot. Starting to think it doesn't go. I mean, he can bank this. Not opposed to a draw bank right here. Around the 1. Oh, wow, what a shot. He might have hooked himself, though, but I did not think that went, and it definitely did. Gonna have a tough shot here, though.
Man, what's he going to do here, JT?
I didn't even think that 15 went, and it
Right?
definitely went, and yeah, he didn't expect to hook himself like this.
Going for the one railer.
Yeah, the only problem with this is if he hits that wrong and scratches, whole rack for nothing.
Yeah. I think that's why he aired above the eight ball. Did you see that?
Yeah, to play it more safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Matt using that that beautiful talum chalk. I'm going to be getting me some here soon.
$20 holla.
I need to talk to Billy and them about that.
Yeah, I've seen some over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it too, man. Just listening to him talk about the Q-tips and everything. Oh, my gosh.
Yep.
He was on to
Nice time
one
out
lady that
by
was over
Logan.
there and talking about her options and how it would serve her and everything. And
Oh, yeah.
they said, I know Foddy was having me try it as Q because we had a great conversation on my Voice Jacksonville pool page on Facebook. And we were talking about, are you a carbon fiber user or are you a wood chef user? Like what do you prefer and stuff? And Foddy was telling me to come try out his Q. I did. I was like, what tips on this? He was like, it's Kamui. I was like, it's Kamui Athlete, isn't it? He's like, yeah. He's like, how'd you know? I was like, I just had this put on my tip by Billy and them.
Yeah.
It's been maybe a month since I've had it now.
Definitely,
and I love it.
Definitely a believer now in carbon fiber, but I still love my Lucasi. So.
Oh, nothing. Oh, my gosh. There's something gorgeous about some Lacassi's now.
Yeah. What speed.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Very well played.
Yeah, good time out by Logan.
Yeah.
Settle him down, re-line up the shot.
Yep. Yeah, I have zero doubt he would have hit it, but I think I agree with you. I think it was nothing but beneficial to use it.
Matt
So,
does have the tendency to hit a tad hard. That may have been a good time out.
Oh, that's a good point. Had he hit that harder, the angle would have
Yeah.
shortened. His being above the 8-ball with his measurement would have messed him there.
Yep.
Very good point, JT. Wow.
Yeah, because Logan relined him up instead of in front of it on it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Nicely done. And that's something you got to know about your players too, guys. You got to understand that kind of stuff. JT being able to call that out, I have zero doubt Logan knows that right off the bat about Matt. And so, yeah, that was.
Hit this into the side and 5 on the other side.
He's going to drain this all the way down,
Is that what he's on?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. Wow.
And he
drained it.
drained it beautifully.
Yeah. Hit this in the side, natural roll, leave free 8 as long as you don't overhit it.
I think Herb has some bells tolling here for Matt.
Yeah, I don't know if that chair behind him's in line. Yeah, you hate to see that.
Yeah, you do.
Not a bad leave.
Guys,
Still
get
a
back
tough
in
shot.
here, hit that like button, show myself and JT and all these people playing the love and support.
Not the easiest of shots. Looks like he's going to go
No.
on the bottom left.
You got to let this open, and the problem is that you run into that potential for that side
Yeah.
pocket. What
and,
do you?
and if you miss, you're leaving them pretty much in there.
Yeah. Yeah, with this, I think I actually like
maybe
using
a
a little
safe.
top left, maybe. Oh, yeah, you can play. Oh, yeah, you can play good safety.
Maybe bounce the 8 off the rail and hide the
hide
cue
the
ball
cue ball.
behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not agreeing with
Hey guys, if you hit this somewhat full and let that 8-ball come off the rail, come back out just a tiny bit, the cue ball's going to sit behind
that's
it.
what he's trying to do. Oh,
Oh, man.
just overhit
Dude,
it a
look,
tad.
look at my drawing. And
I
how,
know, it's
like
almost perfect.
He was so close to it.
Yeah, he just overhit it a tad.
Matt's taking advantage of the new subscriber option here. That's the voice vision here.
Yeah.
You get these special pair of glasses that paint out my wonderful drawings on the screen.
I don't see it paid off though.
Yeah, it did.
Not going for the bank pays off.
It definitely did. It definitely did. Sometimes you gotta slow it
Regardless
down.
if he hit the hit the defense right away or not, he still left him hard enough to where he gets ball in hand back.
Well, welcome back, Kelly.
Hi. I don't know that I'll stay long because I walked away to say I'm going to go in the back where it's nice and cool for a minute, and then I stopped.
It is way cooler back there, by the way. Halfway through this building because
Whew.
the doors are open.
Yeah, these doors have been revolving for a little while now.
Oh, yeah, they have. Goodness gracious. Well, seems like round 2 is off to a great start here, Kelly.
Off and running.
I was going to say, do we have any scragglers at all right now?
Nope, everybody's off. Woo!
Woo! Let's
Table 2
go.
must have finished up, right?
5 minutes late in round 1.
Okay, okay. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Oh, it's not bad at
Yeah,
all because
yeah.
I'm going to throw the players onto the bus for a minute. It's their fault. We could have been on time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have some long
Name
pull-ups
drops
or something?
Little name
No,
drops?
no. We had like refusal to listen to a players meeting, but we're good.
Okay.
We're-
Well, that'll definitely do it. By the way, guys,
We're getting over it right now.
I do have a personal request about the players meeting and everything, and maybe it's just biased about my love for Jacksonville APA and stuff. Please, for the love of God, don't make Kelly ask 15 times to quiet down for a moment. She'd get through those players meetings so much faster if it wasn't for that. Please.
Oh, this morning it was like 15 times 3.
Oh my gosh,
it was
bad.
rough.
Yeah.
Everybody was hyped up. I think it's the tournament.
It was
Everybody's
definitely
hyped up
hyped. It was
because
definitely hyped.
that doesn't happen at other tournaments usually. If I beg a little bit, they could be quiet. But
And this is our second year for 3 people getting qualified.
correct.
And then I'm trying to think, third year for the Southeast Challenge part of it as well.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I think it's Oh.
Sorry, I'm.
Dale says, "Hey Kelly." Ooh, don't do that.
Hi, Dale. Thanks for joining us today.
But yeah, I'm stoked about that, guys. I personally am just a huge fan of the Southeast Challenge. Very excited to see it happen again, and stoked to see all the teams that will get to be a part of it. It's something I talked about for a while there. You know, it's hard when you come to this event and tournament and get all the way to the finals, and be like, oh, we lost. We don't do anything now. We're second place, and it felt horrible. And now you at least got another tournament that you get to go be a part of with a $5,000 cash prize, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Yeah.
First place. But that pays out pretty deep, like
Yeah.
8, I want to say.
Bobby, it's the same format for Southeast Challenge. If you're asking whether it's 8-ball or 9-ball, I'm sorry. There is an 8-ball and 9-ball version, just to be very clear.
Yes, and it's specifically for World Qualifier runner-up teams in all of the Southeast region team league areas. So it's not just that's how we use Southeast Challenge, but Southeast Challenge is for runner-up teams
Yeah.
to come to. So
Right there's the link coming across y'all's page here in just a second. Give it a moment, but you'll get to see right there. It tells you the dates, September 6th to the 8th for the 8-ball, and September the 27th through the 29th for 9-ball. But yes, Bobby, it is only the runner-up of this event. Because obviously, if you're the winner chicken dinner, baby, you going to Vegas. You ain't got time for no Southeast Challenge. You got time to be up over there at the Westgate watching Florian the Venom Kohler up over there at the CueTec booth having a darn good time.
Vegas in August is going to be exciting. I haven't done all the math yet, but I think we're looking at roughly 100 players from Jacksonville APA heading out
mind-blowing.
there.
That's mind-blowing.
It's going to be kind of cool.
I'm going to be there.
They've also made a shift in the calendar, in the APA calendar. So this will be the last time that ladies and masters team and Jack and Jill are all alongside the team championships. As of next year, they will be by the pool players championships, which is singles and doubles.
Bobby's
May.
asking, can any team sign up for the Southeast Challenge or only runner-ups?
Only runner-ups.
Runner-ups, yep. Runner-ups of the World Qualifier. Not of triangles or tri-cups, depending on what your area calls it. Not of playoffs. Not of anything else. It is specifically the World Qualifier. And you go to the one that you were in the World Qualifier for, that you got runner-up for. So if you got runner-up in 8-ball, you go to the 8-ball one. If you got runner-up in 9-ball, you go to the 9-ball one, not vice versa or anything like that. Well, there's another Tim Jones in chat. Tim Jones, what's up, buddy? Since we have our 9-ball cities for Mid-Georgia coming up, hopefully I can take them back to Vegas for the second time. Hopefully you can, brother. Best of luck to y'all.
Are you talking to yourself?
I feel like I am.
I'm just kidding.
I'm the real Tim Jones, though, okay?
You guys had quite a nail-biter of a match there at
Oh
the
my
end
gosh.
last round.
It was.
It is worth, if you didn't see it, it is worth a rewatch. And luckily, you can watch it on all the platforms that you want to. So it's a great option. But yeah, the fact that it came down, into match 5, coming down to the singular one rack of sudden death.
BB just happened to have an unfortunate roll that
Yeah.
scratched.
I don't know why I'm so surprised by this, but have you looked at the bracket to see how strong these 36 teams are that are on there?
It is a fierce bracket.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy
I mean,
fierce.
it shouldn't be surprising because this is the cream of the crop. That's what triannual's for. That's how you get here. Is you got to be the best of the best to make it
Yep.
here. And yeah, but wow, that is a strong bracket.
That bottom
Yeah,
bracket.
there's a couple that I would be,
That bottom bracket.
I'd be happy to dodge. I'll say that. Very happy to dodge.
It's like half the matches I was looking like, whoa, that's a matchup. That's a matchup.
Yep.
Like,
A lot of like players, too.
that's what's kind of fun about this event is those teams don't get the opportunity to play each other on a regular basis. So it's exciting You know, we see their strong teams come in all the time, or their strong scores, I mean, from weekly play, but it's fun to get to see those teams go head-to-head for a change.
Yes, it is. Speaking of amazing and fun things, by the way, there is a beautiful CueTec raffle that's going on for the new Truewood II, Cynergy Truewood II now. This is the MEGABOOM 2 specifically is the color of it here. I'm going to send you a quick link to CueTec's website so you can see it for yourself. You do have to come in person to get the tickets. You don't have to be here when it's drawn. It will be drawn tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Or Cash App your friend in the house.
That's true. You get that, yeah. If you got the buddies, definitely do that.
But somebody has to be here to buy them.
Yep. But it's 1 ticket for $1 or 6 tickets for $5. So nice $20 bill gets you 24 tickets.
It's a
pretty sweet deal.
$1,000 queue.
Yeah. Yep, it
Drawing
definitely
will
is.
be tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Tomorrow at 5, just in time for the Mega Boom.
And you don't have to be here
Nope.
for the drawing.
I tell you guys, for those that were here this morning, my dad was on live stream with me for the first time ever, and he even picked up the cue because I asked him to hold it for a second. He even picked up the cue, and he's like, this is, like, he was making a joke to an extent, but he was also slightly dead serious. He's like, this is one of those cues that like, you wave over the balls and they just go in the pocket. They just drop in on their own, right? I was like, you're not wrong. Like, it's that nice of a cue. Like, but he even called it right off the bat. He said, this has to be a $1,000 cue before he ever heard the MSRP of it.
What
He
a
said,
shot.
it has to be a $1,000 cue without a doubt. I was like, you're right.
And if you have a wood shaft and you're wanting to change to a carbon fiber, now's a perfect time.
Good opportunity. And then go see
Yeah,
Billy
there's a
over there at
nice-
Obsessive Cue Disorder and get the community athlete tip on it.
Yeah.
Tell him I sent you.
That's a nice stick.
Hey, Sonny, what's up, bro? Sonny's gotten so used to telling me that it's him. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm still going to mess up, man. Thank you for being here for the live stream. I love it. That poor man, every time I'm like, what's up, Sanjeev? he's like, it's Sonny.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I forget.
Yeah. I think there's a timeout being called.
There sure is.
He came over here thinking he can squeeze.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit of a squeeze.
Nope. He's going to have to pimp walk over the other way.
We have that squeeze available for like the Kelly Moores. I can squeeze it.
Yep. So
For
we had
watching
the
a shot.
sandwich eating timeout. Now we got the pimp walking timeout.
We do have the pit walk. Yes, for those that missed it, we did have Logan Lane on stream here earlier doing the
eating a full sandwich.
eating a
while
full
giving
sandwich.
while giving a timeout.
And then that's Mr. Chris
Yeah.
up to the table here talking to
Yep.
talking to his dad here.
Long time Cubaka.
Yeah. Sorry. I had to. It's just been there.
Yeah, they've been playing for quite a minute.
They really have. Yeah, I've recognized them from.
We used to play them
Back
every
when
year
I
in the
first started.
finals for Vegas. This was back when I was like a 4. This is so long ago.
Kelly back with the wonderful DSLR here. Tim John says, wood all day long. Of course, I had a custom shaft made out of a 1960 Louisville Slugger.
Baseball bat. Wow.
Got it? Goodness gracious, with a 10.9 custom tip. Tim, that's wild. Now, the original Tim Jones here, speaking for Tim Joneses, will tell you carbon fiber all day long. But that's, of course,
But not if you have a 1960 Louisville Slugger baseball bat.
I will say that's pretty cool. Or those beautiful Moochies that have the
Oh, wow. What a shot.
stay out of that corner pocket. Okay. There's beautiful Moochies that have the wonderful playing cards and stuff at the bottom. I'm trying to think the official series name of them, but they are. Whew, I would play with a wood shaft on that Moochie all day long. There ain't a chance I'd put a carbon fiber on it. It just looks better with the wood.
I didn't think I was going to like a carbon fiber, but I am a fan.
I wonder here. I'm trying to think. Mike, what cue do you play with again? He plays with the carbon fiber as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we got a lot of us longtime carbon fiber users.
It's like, please don't ask me. This is next level multitasking right here.
This is really next level multitasking. Kelly, oh my gosh.
I like that I can participate in your conversation and I don't actually have to turn and look.
Kelly, look over here at me though real fast. I got to get a photo. That is priceless. I'm going to send that to y'all for y'all to post later.
She said, "Shout
Oh
out
my
to
gosh.
Cannon."
That's phenomenal. I was like, where did our message thread go?
He
There
said
we go.
Casino Series.
That's what it is. Thank you, Tim Jones. Yes, the Casino Series. I knew it was something similar to that, but I was like, I know it's not Card Series. I just knew it wasn't. I was like, it's something like that. Those Casino Series look so good.
Same corner pocket. Hey, you just
This
hit
is
the
a tough
firm.
cut, but
It
I mean,
is.
it's makeable. Center ball, you ain't got to do nothing special on this
Nope.
one. Man, this is
Shouldn't be nowhere near a scratch or anything. What a shot.
There you go. What an out by Mr. Herb there. Very well played. 1-1.
We'll tie it up.
Yeah, this is what we kind of expected, right? This is.
Yep.
I think you know, when JT and I were looking at each other early on, I'm sitting there in my head. I hate to like pre-jinx it or anything, but honestly, if this goes hill, doesn't shock me. 4-2 at the worst.
Yeah,
Anything less than that would be weird.
This is momentum for the match right here. This is what I expect every team to do, is throw out a person that's going to give you that momentum.
You got to do something to get the train started, right? Like,
I agree.
We talk about that all the time during stream and during matchups, right? We're like, oh, that's a huge momentum swing, and sure enough, you start seeing things start going in their favor and everything, and that's when the silly things that happen don't bother you as much.
Yeah.
Right. So you're like, oh, of course he left it bad again, and you're like, well, if things aren't going in your favor, that person leaving you bad again, even though it wasn't their intention, starts to really like eat at you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Whereas now, like, you're like, who cares? He didn't. Of course he didn't, but it doesn't bother me. Who cares?
This match, I'm expecting a back and forth right here from these two.
Yeah, I think the only way there's going to be exception to that rule is if there's like an 8 on the snap, something along those lines, where that could change that dynamic.
Just a bad roll or something
Yeah.
really off. And that cue ball was going too. So far, Matt had both breaks and scratched both times.
I love our little family we got going on here, man. JT, it's so nice to see everybody that's putting in all the time and effort. The wonderful refs here, Jacoby over there, chilling, hanging out. But yeah, I like seeing all this, man. It's always a good time.
What's a good scorekeeper for bottom of lives that I can use at cities for 9 ball?
So Tim, if you're using like your personal phone, for instance, or a tablet, there is an app. And it is called.
I like Pool Scoreboard.
There's Sport Cam.
Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah. And that one lets you kind of go live and have a scorekeeper option altogether. But it's called Sport Cam. Now, I'm assuming that's what you're asking. If you're asking about ours, man, that thing was found in the deep web somewhere. And I'll be honest with you, it isn't not me wanting to not tell you where it is. I just don't know where it ever came from.
And it needs to be updated.
Badly. It was not designed for this format that we use it for, but it works. Tough back cut here.
Yeah. I was trying to see if he's going for the 6, I guess. He was.
Yeah, he definitely was.
Opens it up for Matt to get on a little run here.
I'm really not liking this table because that 8-3 situation going on overall.
I wonder why he just didn't take this 15. I get he don't want to like take it out of the pocket and block the pocket, but it could have opened him up for a lot more shots.
Yeah, definitely could have. Herb's got to figure out that 3-8 situation, but honestly, Matt does too. I mean, it's in both their ways. It's such a problem.
Yeah.
And does not have an easy solution to it. You might be able to force Matt to free up that pocket if you hit the left-hand side of this 5 and kind of leave that cue ball with a 3 over there. It's going to be tough, but it is possible. Oh, he missed it.
Wow, unexpected.
And isn't going to make contact with his ball. Yeah. Oh, very unfortunate.
Yeah. Was he trying to hit the 5, maybe?
Yeah, Tim, absolutely, bud. Absolutely, man. Like I said, it's something that I've talked about before, but I don't know if it'll be able to happen. I may be doing like a major fundraiser, but I may try to go run around and follow a couple teams in Vegas. So
That shot got away from him a little bit. I wish he would look up table though at this 12 before. He's only looking at this 13.
yeah, he is.
That 12 is going to be so hard to get off. He needed it now. Yeah. You can take the 12 now.
Yeah. And go and take it all the way to the top left.
He's got to look at it. There you go. I was going to say. not many opportunities you can get to hit that 12 where it's at. Decided not to, because I don't think it goes in the side.
Herb's got to take advantage of this, especially with that 3 being bumped up a little bit. I don't know if he can still make a lot with it, but he might be able to just nudge it closer to the pocket after he takes out the 5, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to change it.
Oh, yeah. Well, now you just blocked 2 of his balls.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the 8th side. Pretty much side. Is it on him?
Maybe. I guess maybe I misunderstood.
Why? I don't know why that would be a ball in hand.
Matt Stripes, right?
That's what I thought. Yeah, he is. Did he maybe hit the 11?
Must have. Must have been something we didn't see right off the bat.
Yeah. I guess we missed something there.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, Will said hit 11. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I was not looking at
That's
that.
the only thing. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't. I see the 11s now tied to the rail, so I figured that's what he did. Now he's taking the 12. Could have had this shot 3 turns ago.
Yeah, right. JT's like, I told you to get rid of that darn ball.
No.
Like, what
Yeah.
part of I told you so don't you understand?
He's good. Yeah. He's got the 14-9. He's gonna have to break out. He's got this 11 ball on the rail. Get away with a safety.
Okay, not bad.
He can see the 3 if he's wanting to get rid of the 3 right now.
As I ever was.
Soft roll it a little bit for your 5.
Yeah, he needs to be looking at that 5 situation too.
Yeah.
I know he's got the 2 already tied up too, but
That's what he's going for.
no reason why he can't get it taken care of with the 3.
Oh, you went for the 6.
Went for the 6. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, Tim, 8's definitely a big problem.
For both.
Yep.
For both, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna potentially slow this game down to a complete pause here in a second.
Walk the dog action. You need to hit a little harder to come over for your 9. Hit it a tad soft. He's going for the 9. I would actually cut the 14.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make it or not. I think he's just playing safe now at this point.
Get it near the pocket for the next
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
And that's what you got to do in these instances, right?
Yeah.
Try to start getting things closer and better for you, so that way, if and when the run comes available, you're ready to execute it.
Yeah, looks like all he's got is about the 6.
They don't have those at the Dollar Tree. Oh, some of those Andes men.
That 10's going to be hard to get out of there as well for Matt here. 10's in there deep.
I was going to say, he could take care of it right now and get it out of there.
If he banks
Go
it,
for the bank, yeah. I'd almost say that'd be a better choice for him, just to kind of get it off of that system. And I'd still play it just soft enough so it gets close to the corner pocket, not even trying to make it still. But
Yeah, so he's going to opt for the combo. Or no, the 9. Play section at a time, put him where
Yeah.
you need him. Yep.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Get him close to
8
where
ball.
when you want to finish, you can do that at any time.
Yeah, 8 ball's the game to do it on. So it's a wise decision, 24/7.
They both got a problem. That two's pretty bad too.
Yeah, neither of them have a reason to mess with it.
Yeah.
And they're both smart. I mean, both of these are skill level 5s. They're both definitely talented and smart enough to have went through this type of rodeo before and this type of situation to know that, like, you need to leave that situation alone. And you need to wait till your opponent decides. Or when y'all get flustered enough and say, you know, screw it and go after it. Like,
It's unfortunate. But again, there's not much shot for Herb here. He may just go ahead and get this 3 out of here. Once he's cutting the 1. Yeah, he's cutting the 1.
we'll stay out of that side pocket. Oh, man, it got away from him.
Perfect for Matt to get this 10 out of here.
Yeah. That's the 10 over by the 6. So it's the 10 and 6 towards the bottom left, along with the, what is that, the 2, 8, and 3 in the bottom
it's
left.
The 10 by the 6. Yeah, now's the time to take it, 100%.
But yeah, that is the 12 right there next to the 6 here that Matt's looking at right now. Yeah, I like taking it in the side pocket instead of all the way down. Just a little easier. Only issue there is you just didn't have a lot of distance between the cue ball and object ball, but nothing that Matt can't handle.
He needs to make sure the shot's not straight on the 14 to where he can try to.
Oh, shenanigans. Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I'll say he wanted to leave himself a little angle for the 14 to see if he can break out the 8.
Yeah, fling it on down table.
Yeah.
Do it, girl.
Hairstyle, rubber band. Really?
Trying to catch Marianne off guard.
Got her. Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
she was over here dancing.
Had to, sorry. Gangnam Style popped on. Hey.
So now he can make a few too and leave it on this bottom rail and leave Matt a tough 14 shot after he makes a few. He doesn't necessarily have to go for all of it right now.
You know what I kind of like here, actually? This may sound a little weird. I think I'd still take the 5, and I would try to stick the cue ball back behind the 3 and kick at the 3, essentially, and try to leave the cue ball right where the 3 is, because look at where the 6 is lined up for the 14. He might be able to get his cue or his 3 off of there, maybe even bump into the 8 a little bit in the process. I don't know. It's a wild situation. You did good, Miss Danica.
Yeah, I want to say it's a timeout, just not a table side timeout. See, a rail side timeout.
Rail side timeout. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Chris over there giving a timeout here.
Yeah, that walks hard for him.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I mean, he could use this ball in hand as well to try to get a breakout for the 2 or whatnot.
I mean,
it's still a tough 14 for Matt to even make.
Tell me how crazy I am that if you go right here, stop it, and now your cue ball is sitting right about here. If you can try to kick into it, cue ball is going to bump this way a little bit. The 3 is going to get flung out of there. Right. I think it's going to maybe free up a little bit space between the 2 and 8. May not do enough for you.
You can do that same shot, but he can get a few of these balls made, though, too, as well.
But I wouldn't move the 6 if I'm going to do that, because the
I
6
see.
is what's
Yeah,
blocking
yeah,
the 14.
yeah.
If you go with that option. That's,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Like I said, that 14 being on top rail right there, he has, I mean, that's a safety in itself if you just leave it anywhere on this side of the table. Yeah, he's going to, he overhit that.
Jen Sam. It's Marianne. Marianne, indeed. Yeah, she, like I said, Opal Gangnam Style came on, and everybody started dancing real fast, so I had to capture it.
A lot of people overthink their ball in hands.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, he could have made 2-3 balls and just played safe on the 14.
That's what I would have done with the cue ball. that's the shot I would have done with the cue ball.
Yeah. Let's stick with you guys. Nobody is live there.
Keep the Tim Jones party rolling. Absolutely, brother. I definitely will, man. Appreciate you. I am sorry nobody is live at your World Qualifier, though. I do hope some people, encourage them to get their phones out and live stream when they can. People want to see it, man. That's one of the biggest things I've learned from doing this is not to say that the quality doesn't matter, but it doesn't make all the difference in the world versus getting to be there and live with people in the moment. So it's important. So
From one Tim Jones to the next.
Fun fact, I actually went to school with another Tim Jones. I graduated with another Tim Jones. He was Timothy Paul, I was Timothy Jason, and he was the troublemaker, so I always got called into the office first. So much so I got in trouble for yelling at the office for calling me in.
Wow, that's a bad hit, too. Oh, man.
Herb is going to properly call it on himself. Nicely done, Mr. Herb.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
That's his second time miscuing, too.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Got to put that chalk on there. Not quite sure if he opened up the 8.
Tim, it does help shooters learn, man. That's one of my biggest points I always tell people. That's why I want to encourage people to earlier. Like that whole matchup, that first round matchup was such a good learning experience. Sam with her defensive shots that she had during her matchup and how she played it, and I even told Walter, he's like, what did I do wrong with mine? I was like, dude, there wasn't a lot. Like, problem is that y'all went defense, and back and forth 3 or 4 times, literally 3 or 4 innings every single time, and she would always come out on top at the end of the defensive ones. You just sometimes overhit and just barely miss things, Like it wasn't anything I could look at and be like, you've got to work on this. This is your worst habit there.
Yeah, I'm calling a Logan timeout here. He does not look happy. He wanted to call it before that last shot right there, but he couldn't get it off. Yeah.
Logan's over there shaking his head.
He wanted to call it before that shot.
Logan ain't got his sandwich in his hand this time.
Yeah.
Match is going to get ball in hand here.
Oh, but don't lock your 8 back up.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, he's got pretty much from that end of the table. Right there is Mattville with my bad M right there. I was trying to draw an M, but I was trying to shade in.
So, again, he can make the 1-3-5 any way possible and just leave it on the bottom rail for another safety to get to his 2.
That, too, he may be able to get by. It's going to have to do a little rail bump, 8 bump situation.
But that's what I'm saying. You can make your 1-3-5, leave your cue ball on the bottom rail. That's another safety on that.
Yeah.
Or you might try to cut the 1 in and break out your 2 right here off the 1. 8 into the 2.
I think there's a rubber band war going on behind us.
Yeah, so he may use this 1 right here to kick that 8 out of there.
And he can too. But this works brilliantly. Firm stroke.
Yep.
Nicely done. Ooh.
Yeah, he might have just tied his 3 up.
Uh-oh. I might have snapped too soon.
And if he would hit it a little bit harder to leak the 3 out there, then he could take this same shot.
Yeah, because that 3 leaked out, it still would have went bottom left again, or bottom right, depending on how you're left with this.
Stop this or just run it up a little bit, and then you 3 in the bottom right.
You just need a little more spacing.
Oh, came off the rail.
That's not
tough.
bad. Yeah, that's not bad at
for
all.
Matt right here. Yeah.
Matt does not have a proper home for that.
You got to play safe, hit the right side of the 8, put the cue ball on the bottom rail.
Actually, forgive me, he does have a home for it, but he's got to get wild with it.
Yeah, he's not calling
get
anything.
Wild, yeah.
Not bad. Leave a long 2 here.
Long 2, fairly straight 2. You don't have a lot of angle to get off of it.
One of the toughest shots, long straight.
Yeah, right? Goodness.
It literally is.
You don't know anything about pulling. You see a shot like that, you're like, that's the shot you want every time, right? And we're like, no, don't.
I would rather angle.
Rather crazy
he went
back
for the
cut.
bank. I would have
Fourth
given the 2 a
around.
chance.
Oh, man.
Well, gives Matt a pretty straight in.
He's got to be careful, though. He might be stretch on this. I would get this watched.
Yeah, double hit.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Tim. Worst nightmare of the long straights. Hump that noise. Don't give me those shots. There you go. He's jacked up on it pretty good.
And
good out.
Like that. 2-1. We got the runs.
Very nice. Again, a good back and forth between these two.
Back and forth.
Just the same way.
The first one. Yeah, so.
Let me double check, see if it is refreshed here. It is 6:55 p.m. for the sudden death. So. Oh, Steven said having it isn't the nightmares when you miss it. Don't we always miss it, though, Steven? We don't want the long straight shots. Bump those. Tell them to go somewhere. Dude, I hit a beautiful back cut the other night. The object ball, is the 9-ball, was almost a full diamond away from both
another
rails.
fun fact.
Yeah.
Matt 3 breaks, Matt 3 scratches.
Oh, my gosh. Matt's got to sit her down. He's got to get that cue ball control under control.
He's got the best break in here right now.
You got some free dancing going on the video, too, for you there. He said, I know.
Matt's laughing. He knows he's 0 for 3 on the breaks.
Oh, my gosh. That man can't buy a break. If he was on Wheel of Fortune, he couldn't buy a Val or nothing.
Yeah, you almost got to give up that side break at this point. If you've scratched 2 or 3 times, you got to have to switch something up. It is still open, though.
Yeah, he is consistent, Will. That's true.
Yeah.
It's the speed never killed it. Yeah. Dude,
Will taught him that break.
I can vouch for that. Will definitely taught him that.
Will taught him that. Matt told us himself.
Will's gonna spank me more in pool than he already has, just because of me talking that smack now. All right, Tim. Y'all be blessed, brother. Hope everything goes well with y'all's World Qualifiers, man. And glad you're in here to support another APA, man. Appreciate you so much.
Chilling, hanging out with us.
Yeah. Wishing everybody well for that World Qualifier. Tim, which APA was that for again, by the way? Sorry, he may have already left. I thought he said it was for Mid-Georgia.
I don't think he had ball in hand. Yeah, he didn't have ball in hand.
It doesn't matter. The shot's already happened.
But it was open, but it wasn't ball in hand.
The shot's already happened, though. It doesn't matter.
Well, that's on them.
Yeah.
It was open, but he didn't have ball in hand. He moved the cue ball.
Hey, they may need something for this one.
Well, I think it goes to the other player.
Not once the shot's already happened. It does not go to the other player.
Well, I don't know if you want to stop something. I don't know.
No.
It's not our.
Yeah, it's not ours to do. The problem is he has to call it before the shot. Matt's good at conceding it. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not an expert on that rule.
Yeah.
I did think it went back to her, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Billy's yeah, I thought so, Tim. Hey, will you tell Billy I said hi, please? Come down June 7th through 9th, Doghouse. I'll be here, actually. I think that's when ours is as well. But I'll be up there next weekend. I'll be at Bulldogs next weekend, Tim Jones. So come by the live stream, sir. Oh, no. An 8 out of turn. Goodness gracious. That's going to put Matt onto the hill here, and that's going to make him up 1-0 for the overall team score. Steven, I'm going to be up over there for their, it's Bulldogs Bar and Grill 8-ball state championship that they're having. But yeah, I'll be in Macon, Georgia next weekend. What was that, the 24th, 25th, right? 25th, 26th, something like that. I know my dates, I promise. Matt had a break and didn't scratch on the break here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for him. A round of applause. Woo! He didn't scratch. Matt is 1 for 3 now on breaks and scratching, and not scratching. I don't know. All right, sorry guys, I was talking to Kelly real fast. Will saying Matt needs a beer. Matt does need a beer in his hand, maybe. Maybe that's what gave him the runs in the first place. I don't know. I love it. Guys, again, for anybody just tuning back into the stream that maybe you tuned in earlier today, please do hit that like and share button for us as well. It means a lot. It helps out with the algorithm and the situation. Everything, go follow and sub to us. Both YouTubes are live right now. My YouTube, Voice Jacksonville Pool, and Jacksonville APA's YouTube page. Get a chance to show Billy Burke and Lauren there some love from Obsessive Q Disorder, one of my official sponsors here, along with Threefold there. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny, Kelly was worried. She's like, did he leave? I was like, no, I'm aware of it. I was like, you got first chair.
Oh, of
and she's like, no, she's like, I just want to make sure you had somebody. I was like, oh, no, we're good.
Well, I'm still learning.
JT's still here.
Yep,
I like having you on stream, man.
Asking questions, about stuff.
It was a good question asked. So
and I was also asking Logan if he was aware of that as well. He was not aware of it. So
yeah. So the situation happened to where Matt thought it was a ball in hand scenario. It was not. So he already moved the ball around, stroked through the ball, made contact. The shots happened, and then Herb was like, wait, it wasn't ball in hand. And Matt still gave up and gave him back ball in hand. Technically, the shot's already
he didn't
happened.
have to give back ball in hand.
Yeah, the shot has
and
happened.
Herb would have had to play it as it lied, pretty much. So if Matt was to make one, would he still have the shot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Did not know that. That's why I was trying to get confirmation. It's crazy.
Yep.
It's something you don't see very often, so it's hard to
Well, because it takes both teams not paying attention and both players.
Yeah.
So you got anywhere from possibly up to 16 people involved in the scenario for it to happen.
So Herb would have to say something before Matt shoots the ball. But being Matt already shot, it was just good sportsman on Matt to pick up the cue ball anyway and give it back to him.
Yeah, 100%.
But I guess he didn't have to.
100%. And also, with Herb accidentally knocking the 8 in early just a moment ago to give Matt the hill, I'll be honest with you, I probably would have done that regardless, just out of respect, because here's the deal. None of us want to have that happen to us, and none of us want to win that way. So
correct.
Not even the trip to Vegas, man. I've said that before. I've had people been like, what about if it's for the trip to Vegas? And I was like, look, if I won from a technicality for that trip to Vegas,
it doesn't feel as good.
It's not my trip to Vegas. Yeah. I'm going up there to compete and whoop some people's tail, not to be like, I got here on a technicality.
It feels different. You'll know when you earned a win. Yep. It feels way different. That's got a pretty easy run here.
By the way, I do love the fact that we did have several people from this last singles regionals make it pretty far into Vegas. Mr. Rod Rentz was a finalist.
Yeah, second place.
Second place, yeah, right there.
He was leading most of that match too.
He did so good.
And
on that beautiful white diamond too.
Yeah, and I spent most of my time watching Sheree. I was in Vegas with him, and Sheree just came across a guy that obviously was well underranked.
Yeah.
But it happens. The guy shot better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy broke and ran first rack, hit the 8 in on the next rack. I was like, looked at Sheree, I said, man, you did everything you could. You did nothing wrong.
So if I was told correctly, I believe that white diamond, by the way, was Mr. Terry Bell, one of the co-founders of the APA.
Beautiful
That was
white
his
table.
personal table from his house, by the way. So for all those that were in the finals and got to play on that table, you didn't just get to play on a unique table. You got to play on a unique table that physically has been in and belonged to Mr. Terry here, co-founder of the Actual American Pool Players Association.
Good speed
Nice
on
shot,
that.
yeah. I think he's set up pretty good for this. It's not easy, but I think he's got the option, right?
Yep.
What's the issue with the side pocket here? Am I really worried about the side pocket here, JT? What are you thinking?
The scratch?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's really much of an
issue. As long as he's not putting a weird top.
Yeah, something odd on it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to jack up that much, but yeah.
Oh, nice try.
I also would have hit it a tad lighter, though.
Yeah.
For if you do miss, it stays in the pocket. Now he's locked it up. Now Herb can get right back in this match because you just locked up your 8.
Hey, so I made this weird again.
Yeah. A lot of people don't think about that, too. You have to think, just in case I miss, where's the ball going to be?
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, hitting that softer, your next shot, it would have been right in the pocket. Good
Nice
shot
shot.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He make both of them?
Hopefully
It must be
not.
in front of him.
Hopefully- Okay,
Yeah, it's in front of him.
I was about to say, almost hopefully not. I don't know how bad that would have or could have messed him up, but
Yep. You hit the 5 on the side. Hit your 4 and then play safety on your 6.
or even use your 4 to play safe on.
Yeah.
No matter what, you need to hit the brakes.
I'd hit the 6, nudge the 8 out a little bit, but your cue ball's still on the side of the 6 to where
Oh, I like
Matt's.
that.
Yep. So definitely make these 2 first. Make your 5, make your 4.
See, guys, this is where we need to be paying attention for us mid-range, us 4 to 5s right here with what JT was talking about. I knew that we needed to play safe. So I already have at least that part of the equation down pat. I know what needs to happen. I got it. But his idea of actually still bumping into the 6 to create that separation between the 6 and 8 for later on is setting himself up for a better success than what I would have done. Because honestly, I would have let this and been like, I'm going to leave it alone as well, but then we'd still be flirting with it for a while.
Just think about if you have ball in hand right now, you're not able to put that ball in between them to
Yeah.
make that 6.
No.
So
no,
make your
I'm not
5,
doing
make
either
your
of those
4,
6.
tap the 6, create separation. Then when you get ball in hand, you can put it right between the 6 and 8, make your 6, make your 8.
I like that.
GG's.
Talking about GG's as well here, we are getting another timeout, little side rail timeout here.
It's
by
another
Chris.
first. I love these little rail timeouts.
Yeah, a little rail timeout.
Had sandwich timeouts, rail
Sandwich time-
timeouts, pimp walking timeouts.
Pimp walking, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
we're just-
Oh,
I like the creativity with the timeout. So he's actually going.
I see
the
now.
4
He's going
first.
for the breakout using the 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or he's still maybe playing safe, but he likes the 5 safe instead of the.
Yep. He's got to get a little further down.
Oh, he's wanting to cut the 5
Yep.
in the side with the breakout.
Yep,
See, but
100%.
that 8 scares me in that corner up there. Trying to get that breakout, and you hit it too thin, and that 8 gets sent up
Yep.
top left corner.
Yep, it sure does.
Yeah, I
Man.
think the safer safe would be just. I mean, he could still break it out right here and still play the safe behind the 6 right now. Yeah, I kind of didn't like it, but still not a makeable ball really from Matt. Matt can still hit the 8 and lock up the cue in the 8 ball to where Herb don't have a shot on the 5 or 6.
Say that again for me.
If you tap the 8 on the right side and send it to the rail and kind of lock up
Yep,
that
yep,
cue
yep.
in 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Very touchy shot, like very soft. And I think that's what he's, that's exactly what he's
that's
telling
exactly what he's
him.
saying. Yep, I see it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why when you were saying that, my brain was like literally
Yeah.
farting completely. I'm like, when you what?
Yep, it's a very touchy shot. Like if you overhit this at all, you'll know. It's got to be nice and easy. See that even maybe a tad hard.
Oh, I guess that pocket point may have saved the day though.
I think you can still see the whole 6.
Oh, 6 and nothing but the 6. So help my 6. Oh yeah,
he
you can see all of it.
That's why I say it's very touchy.
Oh man. JT, I'm gonna grab my drink real fast. You good, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
Matt's on the 8. All he's got to do is roll this up. Nothing crazy, nothing hard. I wouldn't overhit this. Fortunate. So now he's going to have, I guess he's going to choose a 5 on the side, which may be smarter. Yeah, 5 on the side, come back out behind the 6. This rack still can go either way.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that I got faith in Mr. Herb to close this one out now.
5, come behind your 6. There you go.
Yeah.
Cut this. Cut this 6 in the top left, and you can break out your 8 a little bit more if you want. I mean, you're going to run to the 8 anyway, I feel like, if he's cutting this.
Yeah, unless he goes something special, but I don't see him putting any crazy English on it.
Just
Getting
like
a little bump.
that. Oh.
Well, the one benefit
got
is
caught
it's long
walking away.
distance. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Kind of
Yeah, before he
pop-tarted it,
shot
didn't he?
and finished.
By the way, fun fact, we have these frozen French toast sticks at home that we got from Sam's Club.
Yummy.
They work so good in the toaster. You actually just put them in the toaster, line them up like a regular
Bunch
slice
of
of
'em?
bread.
Yeah,
Yeah, they work out phenomenally.
that sounds amazing. What made you think of that? That's unfortunate.
Remind me to tell you on another day of the week, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Appreciate you, JT.
Fortunate for Matt. He had like 2 or 3 shots on this 8. Herbs on the 8 with a
Tim, what in the red cue is that you just sent me? Or red what? Do you see this?
Is that a tip? Tip gets bigger than the stick.
Yeah, right?
The
What
tape?
is that, Tim?
Electrical tape?
That's wild.
Touchy shot in the side. He's not going for the bank here.
Oh,
is he?
Lord. He is.
I was gonna say you cut that all day.
Oh, my gosh. Whew. Bless somebody's soul for that one, because I was about to be so worried.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that bank.
Just cut that bad boy right on the end.
Yep, nice
Just
and
let the
soft.
pocket do the
Not
work.
Hard, nice
Yeah.
and easy.
That side pocket will gladly help
There
you
it
out.
is. And that brings us to 3-2.
There we go.
Or bringing it back a little bit.
So now no matter what, the score is going to fall either exactly as you said, being hill, or the score is going to fall to where 4-2 would be the worst case scenario, which is
We
really,
expected this
yeah.
from the first match.
Yeah.
It's going to be back and forth.
Yeah, again, the only way anything else was going to happen is a match weight on the snap that just happens, like, which can always happen. You got to account for that stuff too, right? So you just never know.
Tim said, "I'm back. Live stream didn't have sound and not our teams."
Oh, there we go. Yeah, dude, it's so tough. Tim, can I tell you, it's so tough to have sound though, man. Like, we even try to block out stuff as well, but on one of my last streams I literally got major emails from YouTube where they're like, yeah, all sound's blocked. I'm like, okay, all right, buddy. Well,
I tried.
yeah, I'll see you next time. I'm sorry. So, yeah, it's a bummer. Oh, gonna have a little thunderstorm down there. That's what I'll call that. That's a thunderstorm.
Cluster.
Yeah, that is. It looks kind of like a giraffe. You got the legs here. You got
The neck.
the long neck and the body right there. It's a giraffe. We got a giraffe cluster on the live stream.
That's what's hard about that straight break.
Yep.
From straight in front of it. Doesn't really, I feel like, break them out a lot.
Oh, it was an overhead surveillance camera. I got you. Okay, Tim. Okay. Dude, there's some great cameras out there you can use to really do this without having to go too crazy.
Yeah.
An old iPhone works beautifully, by the way, too. People underestimate that. Don't use their old iPhone like 10s and stuff they have, 8s and 10s. That can give you a fairly decent quality. Anywho, enough talking about how to live stream here. That's not what we're here for. You know what's so funny is just the one time I didn't bring my little USB portable fan that I have. And it is hot as hell. Get out of this front door because everybody keeps going out.
A lot of people, too. Yeah.
Trying to get Logan's attention. Mike trying his best right there. Had a couple come in looking for a table here, realizing they weren't going to get one, and Mike was like, the other cue ball is down the road, and it really is. It is a straight shot.
Sell out one of the other pool halls.
Yeah. Trey says,
Yeah.
JT, what's up, baby? Sounding good on stream.
What's up, Trey?
I see how it is, Trey. I see you, bro.
That's my prodigy. Trey is a 4, soon to be 5. Trey, where you at? Holly's been looking for you.
Yeah. Don't be sorry, no problems. All right, sir. See you in a moment. Yeah, you better go find it. It done disappeared. You guys, if y'all are just tuning in, this is round 2 of the day. This is winner side bracket, by the way. Just as a reminder here, I'm going to send you guys all the links. Now, these links here have, there's 4 totals. So there's the live bracket. There's Jacksonville APA's Facebook. There's Jacksonville APA's YouTube page and my YouTube page as well. Go drop the follows and subs on that. Yeah, I saw the pick, Tim. That was an interesting one as well. When you add the butt at 64 inches in length, me being, let's see, short, no need for a bridge really with this one. Yeah, I bet with that cue. That was an interesting cue to say the least, Tim. Very interesting. Man, this is such a table to have to work through. I kind of just want to see like a normal table setup here for us to have a little bit of a run for these two guys just to let loose for a moment. And we haven't got it yet. We're down to where either this will be the last rack or there'll be one more after this between these two. So I'd love to see it happen. Good attempt on the combo there. Just Herb taking that on into effect. I do like the fact where all his stripes are, though. Like he's got 5 of them there towards the almost upper half of the table to extent. All the solids are very clustered, more so down here towards the bottom third of the table. Matt's going to take back over that bottom right-hand corner pocket, not let that 10 slide him up, and it's still going to be sitting there. Goodness gracious. Justin Pope say he doesn't like it, but it ain't his. Well, Justin Pope, tell him Tim Jones says hi first and foremost, and tell him he ain't got to like it. I'm just kidding. Justin Pope's good people, man. What happened? Trying for the back cut there. Going to get a little movement on his 15. Not bad development. Matt's going to go again for the swing here to take over this bottom right-hand corner pocket, and he's got to.
I was going to say he's got 5-6 balls waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying how much I really like, Herb's spread for the stripes so much better. Like, if this is what you were left with after the break, you take stripes all day long. you leave those solids out of here. And I ain't saying you can't work with them. It's just you really got to work on them. They need regular, school care. They need after-school care.
I'd like to see him make Herb's ball with a safety. He left him a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got free reign.
I was saying how we haven't really had much of a good break here in the sense of a wide open table for them to kind of run and let loose. And here we are, fixed to be either where this is the final rack or we may have one more rack.
Yeah, he's got the baby roll this 11 here. Maybe have your 13 next. You just, oof. Hi, bad leave.
Yeah, really.
I don't think he. Yeah.
He's got it too. You didn't hear that. I didn't yawn. I'm sorry. Waiting for the Red Bull to kick in. I haven't, on purpose, have not had much caffeine at all today, so. I was so excited for this. I had my alarm set for 6:30.
Ooh.
And woke up at 5:30. And my body was like, hey, guess what? And I'm like, you stop it.
I always wake up before my alarm.
I want that hour.
Especially hate it on work days.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's trying to come off the 3.
Again, it's not a bad leave. I mean, he's got the 15 he can take up.
He should have just went straight for that, too, anyways. I think it would have been just fine.
Breakout combo. He's still leaving them tough down there.
Mm-hmm. Both, even if they're not doing it on purpose, just from the natural separation on the table between the two different types.
He can hit this 5 ball and leave him snookered on the 8 if he wants.
I mean, you're literally talking about from that angle down, there's nothing but solids, and everything above is nothing but stripes.
Yeah, so they're going to just battle of where to leave the cue ball.
Yeah, they're like, I got to go after my balls down here. If it gets left out there, it just does.
He He put this behind that stack of 7-2.
7-4-2. You saying the 3 is not frozen?
He's just letting his opponent know that the 3 ball is not frozen, just in case he wants to barely hit this. I would still go for the 5 and put it behind the 8. Oh, he was trying to do the same thing. Look at this. He was trying to do the same thing behind the 6 and got away with it behind the 8. So Matt here getting a little bit of love. Oh, wow. Almost kicks the 11, and that's crazy. Here we go. Matt's time to start running some of these solids. See how he's going to play this. Right? Dang good swing. Yeah, he almost kicked that in.
Mm-hmm.
He left him a little bit safety behind the 6. I thought he could still see some of that 11. Left him another tough shot. I don't know if he wants to go for the 3-4-7 combo. Looks like that's what he's going for. Or is he going for the, yeah, just a 4-7.
Man, this is amazing.
Yeah, this table is being tough on Matt right
wild.
now.
Yep.
Of all them balls in that corner, he cannot make one of them. Literally going to be the first one to make one to get the run going.
Right.
Still a tough shot.
Guys, now, I did hear something important just happen there on the sidelines. I heard somebody shout out, hey, you want to talk about this one? Understand that is a
It's still a
timeout.
timeout. The only time it's not is if the player asks and you say no. But if the captain or coach or whatever says,
Yeah.
do you want to talk about it? That is technically a timeout.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have now encouraged and altered their potential shot chance. What up, Keith?
What up, Timmy?
How you doing, brother? You playing?
Yeah.
What table you on?
We're on table 5. I'm still waiting for it.
Okay. Get it, brother. Come on now.
Because Monday night we're going to be here.
Heard. I like that. Get on this finals table then Monday night, brother. I'll see you then.
Yes, sir.
Keith's on my Monday team here as well. And it's funny because I was texting the group. I was like, hey, I got to be here Monday night for the finals and stuff. Here, Keith, you want to say hi to everybody? Oh, here, buddy. Come here.
Where we at? Oh.
Say hi. Right there, the white, flashing light.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're here at Beaches QBall. Come down, have fun. Got some good food, good peoples,
Packed house.
and we're just break it here to watch some good pool.
I like it.
And with that being said, I'm going to go outside and hang out. So, Tim, thank you, everybody. Bye.
Appreciate you, Keith. But yeah, he's on my Monday team.
Many of teams that has cost them without knowing that. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, it's the thing I try to remind people too, especially as division rep and stuff and playing in the league. I've told people about that on league night, and I've gotten called a couple names before about it. And it's like I told them, I said, look, like I'm not telling you like you got to worry about it right this second. I'm not worried about it. But the problem is I know other teams know about it. I know other teams will not enforce it during league night because league night's kind of like a relaxation type deal. But I know those exact same teams, and they're not trying to do it out of spite, but because of what all's on the line, will 100% enforce it during this World Qualifier and stuff. And so you just don't want to leave yourself hanging where you're like, I just played you last week, and the same thing happened. Like, what do you mean? That's the timeout now. So you just don't want to risk the biscuit is all. And it's best that you know your rule book. It's very simplistic. It's within the APA app itself. You can pull up the rules. It's not difficult to read through, and just take a moment to try to comprehend and understand them. And if you have questions, ask questions. There's division rep should be every night that I'm aware of. I don't think we're lacking any nights, but.
Yeah, Tim, bad break there. It's going to be funny to see how Matt
4-3
gets out of
here.
this.
Yeah, he's in a predicament.
Yeah, just it almost looks like a drill. Like you
Yeah.
just keep drawing it.
Yep.
As long as you can leave that first ball in the hole.
There we go. Slow down.
Yep.
6-4.
6-4. Yeah, it's like a drill. It's literally like a combo drill almost.
No, you know what this reminds me of? Being in Cracker Barrel, the little peg game. You know what I mean? Where you're
Yes.
trying to jump from one peg to the other.
It's literally
Yeah.
like a combo drill.
Combo drill. It's the combo drill peg game.
Yeah, one of these times he needs to try to make 2 in 1 to get away from these combos. If you can make it here and get back out for your 5. Yeah.
Killer filler. Oh my gosh, that is so true, Tim.
See,
Oh,
so now
man.
you got a little off. So now you play safe. Now you hit the 6 and hide behind the 2.
God, Josh is brilliant to watch on streams.
Yeah.
That man. Oh gosh, the skills he has.
Yeah, see, I like playing the safe here. Anytime you get a little off, you got to go right back into getting control of the table.
There we go. Slow down, 8 ball.
Yeah, see the problem with that, yeah, you can make it. Unless you can drill this combo right here.
Yeah, he may not have a shot on the 4 after, huh?
Yeah. And you can still kick the 6, like back up and still try to play safe behind the 2 as well.
I don't know, man. He might be able to play this out to where that 4
Yeah,
pops back out close to that left-hand side pocket.
It's a pretty straight combo.
Is
just,
it?
You,
Yeah, I thought it was going to come off some.
I just
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
never agreed of having, like not full control over the table. So like I would have played safe on that before he hit the 5 in.
Well, Matt has given it a chance for Herb to tie it up here and potentially make it hill.
I'm shocked Logan didn't call a timeout.
Me too.
Usually he's on it.
Yeah,
usually on it.
he's discussing some of the shot choices too.
Yeah. That's another rule I think that, I don't know if it got changed or not. I used to think that you weren't even allowed to talk to your team in between shots at cities, and now apparently there's allowed, sideline talk is allowed now. So.
Yeah, that is something that I believe was left up to the league's choices. Left up to the league's choices as for around that. And I know some leagues. Jose Cordero.
Yeah.
Just stopping by.
Shout himself out.
Yeah. But yeah, some leagues do allow it, some leagues do not. But you are right. That is something that actually change.
Yeah.
That was something that was not allowed before and has. So.
As long as
Nope.
the player can't hear the conversation.
No,
well,
Tim here,
not
it
anymore.
is allowed. Yeah, as long as it's not their shot, they treat it very much like league
Yeah,
night
so
with
you
this
can,
one.
You can technically go to your team and talk about upcoming shots, I guess, if you
Yeah.
want now. It used to not be like that.
Yep. Keep in mind, once it's your turn, though,
Yep.
like it's you're done talking.
See,
So
oh, what a ballsy.
no,
I don't like that shot either.
he just sold out right there.
Yeah,
Complete
like
sellout.
you could play safe, put the cue ball to the top right, and then
Yeah.
his 8 was on the rail, so it wasn't going to go anywhere.
Man.
Sensing a
Herb has
little
got to finish it.
frustration from Matt.
Yeah.
And you're ahead, so you don't want to let that get to you. Now you're letting Herb right back in this. And here we go, Hill, first match.
There we go. The
Unfortunate.
way we originally predicted, we said it was probably going to go hill.
We
Kind of.
did.
I'm messing with Holly right now. I'm literally looking at her, tell her, go shh. I'm acting like she's too loud. She's like, I didn't even say anything. I had to mess with her. Yeah, Tim, for sure, man. The mental capacity of this game is what wins or loses the game for you overall, for sure. And it's
First
wild.
place in your head,
Absolutely wild.
Yeah, you got to let it go. You got to go on to the next rack.
Yep. That you
It's
do.
weird hearing that from me because I used to be a hothead.
I just get mad when I start slamming stuff when I get that angry and I start doing the overhitting things
Yeah.
on purpose and stuff situation.
It sucks. I'm like, now I'm never mad at my opponent. I'm more always mad at myself. Like it's.
Well, the problem with my situation is I do that because I don't like when people do that. So then I get mad at myself for doing that, and then I'm more mad at myself because I'm like,
Right.
you know better. You're a representative of Jacksonville APA and of billiards and streaming and all that kind of stuff, and Like, you're going to act this way? And so it annoys me sometimes even more. Yeah.
Takes over, emotions do.
It does. It definitely does. And it's something I've got to practice and get better at.
Yep, one ball, one rack at a time. Yeah, I tell them to play rack by rack, even like in 9-ball. So say you lose a rack's, 6-3 or whatever. That's one rack. Next rack, if you win 9-1, you're right back in it.
Mm-hmm.
Go one rack at a time. As long as you make more balls than your opponent each rack, you got to be winning at that point.
Yes, you do.
As far as 8-ball, it's a little different, but
Yeah, 8-ball's the one thing scoring-wise where it can look like you got completely shut out based on the score, and yet every rack y'all were both on the 8-ball.
Trey said that's
So-
right. Yeah, I just told my team that last night when we played league.
Had to watch out for that side pocket there.
When
and
in
you let
doubt,
it go.
defense and out. I know, and a lot of people keep forgetting they have that defensive option, and it doesn't even have to be like snookered on a ball or behind a ball. It could be as simple as rail, like as long as it can be.
People forget the different types of defenses that you have available to you, what you can do.
You can even almost hit your opponent's ball and lock them up and give them
Give 'em
ball in hand,
yeah.
and they still don't have a shot. Like, there's different ways you can play safe. Definitely a game of chess,
Yes.
if you look at it like that.
Very much so. One of my favorite ones is, we saw it earlier today where the opponent literally picked up the cue ball and said, I'm not going after that 8. Here you go, ball in hand. Like,
don't
that's a defense within itself.
Because
Now-
say you do try to kick the 8 and you scratch or something, that's game over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, I will say I have started to move away from that option and more so
Yeah.
going to the tie-up option because
Yep.
the way I look at it is what's like whenever I'm looking like a 1-rail kick or a 2-rail kick, I'm like, what are the odds that I'm going to end up giving ball in hand, and how confident do I have the ability to make this shot?
Yeah.
And if I feel that the odds are high, very, very high percentage I'm going to end up giving ball in hand, I'm looking at what of theirs I can tie up
Well, you
instead.
said if you're going to go ahead and give up ball in hand anyways,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
might as well go ahead and make it hard for them. Lock 2 balls up or make something difficult to where they have to use that ball in hand to break up the balls you just put together.
Bingo.
Like, make them work for it.
And all I do to accomplish that, by the way, I think a lot of people overthink it. We talked about people overthinking the game a lot earlier. When I'm talking to my team about playing certain shots and everything, especially like when your opponent's on the 8, I'm like, think of where you would want that cue ball to be.
Right.
And now you don't ever let the cue ball go over there.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally that simple. Like, I'll show them. I was like, in my head, I have shaded this area as a dark zone. This is the no-no zone. This is not where I want the cue ball to be because I have a strong feeling that is a higher percentage chance for my opponent to make that next object ball or the 8-ball or whatever it is that we're on next. So I do not leave the ball there. That's the way you defense.
Force the error on the opponent. Yep.
Yeah.
Especially with 8-ball. Like, say your opponent only has 1 ball left and you have the whole table.
Yes.
It's so easy to get back into that. Make 2 balls, play safe, get the ball back. Make 2 more balls, play safe, get the ball. Like, you could.
Now it's 3
you
to
can
3
do
to
that.
1 left
Yeah.
on the table.
You-
Yep.
You can do that. It's not.
Yeah. People think you got to do it in 1 rack.
Yeah.
Like we're not the SVBs of the world and the Fedders and the Fillers and the Jasons. Like we're not
Sadly,
them.
we actually make harder shots than pros because they're so good with cue ball control. Most of their shots are straight in.
Very true. They're able to,
We're
have that little bit of
bad
angle
at
stuff.
we're bad at leaves, so
Yep.
we're having to take these long cuts and all that. So we actually take harder shots. It's just, it's all cue ball control.
I forgot which player it was, but that's what I was talking about earlier. The gentleman that was on here that was doing all the banks earlier from Voussoir. I was like, if somebody works with him just a little bit on his banks, he has all the confidence in the world to go after him. Like, if somebody just gets him to understand how to open up the angles a little bit, that man would be out of this world astronomical. Like, he'd start really whooping up on his opponents.
Yeah. Don't be a hero, be a smart team player. Yep.
That's true. It's very, very true.
And even as like something like timeouts, like you get one a rack. There's no sense to not use them. You know what I mean?
Dude, I talked to Walter about that earlier. I was talking to him about the 8-11 combo situation to drift off for the last shot. He's like, really? He's like, yeah, it would have went. And I said, yeah. I was like, I said, not always do Chat and I agree. I was like, because, some things I see, some things they see. There's better knowledge sometimes on the other side of the monitor. Actually, a lot of the times, I should say. Right? I'm still very new at this. I have no problem admitting that. I was like, but even Chat and I and JT, I was like, we were all in agreement to hit off that 11 ball. I said, but I said, more so importantly, I said, y'all used almost no timeouts. He's like, yeah, well, we only get 1 per rack. I said, but you didn't use any.
You didn't use any.
Like, I think, what was it, 2 timeouts in the entire
Yeah.
full, all 5
you
matchups?
Don't necessarily need to use it like front half of the rack.
Yeah.
You want to save it for like towards the end. But definitely, like if you got them, use them. I mean, because you're gonna lose them. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. They do not carry over.
Yeah. Well, I didn't use one here, so I'm gonna use 2 in this rack.
This ain't no like HSA benefits that you get to roll over or something crazy like that.
We use them sometimes on like, honestly, stupid stuff. Like just to use them, it's like I'll ask Zach over and I'll be like, "Hey, cutter bank," you know what I mean? Because I'll just be in my head and like overthink things. I'm just like,
Preach. Goodness
yeah.
gracious.
I'm like, cutter bank, and he'll just be like, cut it.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, yeah. What was I doing? I'll cut it.
I even had one the other night that we even set up afterwards. I hit it. I made it. It was a back cut, but I was so afraid of the scratch with the back cut where everything was set up. And I literally let it, I think it was Ben I was talking to. I let it Ben. I was like, hey, or no, I'm sorry. It wasn't Ben. Forgive me. It was Jimmy. I was like, hey, I need you to either tell me and confirm me that I'm doing the right thing or tell me I'm being a complete dum-dum, but I need your help because now I've given myself too many options.
Yeah.
And I've talked myself out of it.
Yeah.
And he was like, what was your first option? I said, back cut. He was like, yes. He said, you got this. I said, I'm not going to scratch. He said, no. I said, I trust you fully. Thank you so much. And that's how I left it. Like, he didn't have to explain anything else to me. I just wanted somebody higher than me to look me in the face for a second and say, yes. So.
Timeout is time to discuss. Doesn't mean you have to take the shot proposed, but always good for the other options. You take what.
Yeah, take what you want.
Yeah, I agree. Like, so your captain or coach or whoever that calls a timeout may give you an option, and you don't have to take that option. They're just, yeah, I agree with that. Katrina.
Hey, what's up, Katrina? He was in here earlier. It was funny. I told Kelly.
Oh, I just saw him.
I was like, Katrina was asking to be on the live stream. She's like, yeah. I was like, I told him my answer was, when are you going to come by and hop on the live stream?
Yeah.
Guys, keep in mind, too, there are times in the day where I'll need a break as well. And as long as I can trust you on the live stream, I don't mind leaving it in your hands for a moment here. It's hard for me to do. I won't even lie to you. But as long as I can learn to trust you and stuff on the live stream, you're good.
Hardest with new players. Yeah, so new players and sometimes lower ranks hate when you call a timeout on them.
It's so wild to me.
But when I tell them, I said, you don't have to do what I say. You know, it's just, I mean, we're seeing a timeout here by Logan. He calls probably one of the most timeouts, which is good.
Yep.
Like,
yep, he's telling
but
them.
yeah, sometimes low ranks hate timeouts taken, but it's just to tell you what we see and like how we would do it as high ranks.
Well, you don't know what you don't know.
100%.
Like,
and they might, like I said, I've had timeouts called on me, and just to simplify the shot, and I shoot faster than a lot of players, so I may get way too ahead of myself, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for giving me that quick timeout. Like, it don't even have to be like a 1 minute timeout. It could be 5 seconds.
By the way, Logan's hoping to, I'm assuming, force follow with this a little bit. And then that way the cue ball should come back off rail and shoot back up table, hopefully. Even if it clips into the floor in the process, I think he'll be fine. It's just.
Yeah. I think he's going for the bank.
Yeah, he's definitely going for the bank.
He is. Oof. Again, I don't like how hard he hits it because it doesn't actually take off the rail like he wants. When you slam it into the rail, it's not going to do what you want it.
He had to let that top really do its job.
People think the ball will go farther with a harder hit. I mean, it may be right, but like as long as you hit your cue ball right, like a solid stroke does wonders.
Yes, it does.
Harder hit, change the angle, 100%.
Yep. Softer and slower.
I've
allows
never
it
been
open.
a fan of hard hitting. I like a finesse shot, a follow-through finesse shot.
Well, and you can still get a lot of energy out of what you're trying to do. Just use the appropriate English at hand. Good amount of top there. Was accomplishing exactly what he needed to do.
Yep.
But I have never even talked about it. We won't talk about my using bottom shots and how sometimes I jab at those the way that I do. It's wild sometimes. I'm like, I watch these shots time and time again on the big screen, and like I don't see any of them hit them the way I
have
do.
a couple players on my team. They either hit hard or they don't follow through. They like jab, like they almost like poke shot every shot. I'm like,
the poke shot.
I need that arm to follow through.
Yep. Just because it's bottom doesn't mean you don't follow through.
Need that arm to follow through there.
It's funny, dude. I happened to send after
what a
watching
shot.
Jason play some on the big screen the other day. I happened to send Ari a message, his wife, and So, I mean, I just want to tell you, I was like, I love watching Jason. I was like, he does amazing. I was like, maybe one day I'll be able to earn the right and do some commentary for him. And I was like, happy Mother's Day to you, and hope y'all are blessed. And she came back telling me, she's like, oh, thank you so much. She's like, yeah. She's like, it's amazing and awesome. She's like, she's like, I'll definitely talk to him about it. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no. I was like, I should have said anything. I'm sorry. I'm like, don't get that started. It's like, I just wanted to compliment Jason for his hard work in the pool world. That's all.
Here we go, Matt. First one on the 8. He's going to try to back cut this. I think he's out of harm's way, I believe, with the scratch. Yeah. Hit it right. Just
I think he was worried about it.
Yeah. Such a thin cut. I don't think he would have scratched. Yeah.
Well, Tim, I like what you said. It goes back to like the old time saying, where you get more flies with honey. Right, same type of concept. You know, you can either try to force it and make it do what you want it to do, and like how do we perform stun shots and stuff like that, right? Like if you think about that and take that in concept of how like firm you hit it during those shots, and think about like, well, I'm trying to get this cue ball to do a lot more than that, and not just stay right there. Well, then why are you going to use the same approach? why are you going to and go at it like it owes you past rent money or something? Like, no.
Go again, round 2.
Yeah, same kind of cut here. This one worries me just a little bit.
Well,
just with
yeah,
the
as long. See,
I'm assuming
it depends. So if he alters
right
the English,
here.
well, it depends what English he puts on this.
He doesn't need to put any, right? He needs a center ball.
He doesn't have to, but if he uses any kind of like top or something, it could easily send it down to that corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my arrow right here and say that's exactly.
I think it's more going to be further up by the first diamond.
Oh, you think it's gonna come up about right here? That worries me. That worries me.
Yeah, it all depends on what English he puts on this.
All right, I'm going to take it away. I'm saying towards the second diamond. JT's saying it's up towards the first diamond there, towards the top right, so
Well,
closer.
I'm just used to his ink. All right, so he's going to throw bottom. He's going to.
Oh, bottom scares me even more. If he drills it, it's gonna straighten it right on in, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Oh, Lord.
Bottom left, smooth, solid.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, bottom does send it to the top rail.
It should. It should.
Depending on the angle he
Yeah,
chooses.
depending on where he hits it.
This is all depend. Look, just move the balls where you want. Yeah. That's good. So he is throwing bottom. It looks like throwing bottom.
He's
right.
nervous here. He's nervous here.
Which throws it away from.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Again, I don't like the hard hits. Like
it's the nerves.
It is, but
I know Matt all too well, and that is all nerves right there.
He hits hard a lot.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, and this could very well go Herb's way now. Like these aren't hard balls right here. Hit the 4, come off the rail a little bit, hit your 5, it'll come off the rail over your 6.
Actually, I like being on the right-hand side of the 5. I think a little bottom here.
Yeah. Oh, I think you overhit it. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't want to send the 6 that far away from it.
That's okay. I'm
but
playing
you do
safe
have
all day
the
long
angle.
now.
Yeah, you do have the. Well, if he hits the 5, he has the angle to get back to the 6.
Bump that. I'm bumping
So
that
he's going.
6
Yeah, he's
full.
going safety. Yeah.
Bam.
Yep. Just
And
like you just
hit it
said.
beautifully too. That 6 is all up in the way. Nicely done, Herb.
Yep.
Smart move. Yep, he's fixing to tie it right up with the 8-ball.
Oh, he hit it way too hard.
Oh man, it's gonna get so much separation.
See, he doesn't have a finesse shot. You can tell people that like can shoot finesse and like.
Man,
His backhand's a little heavy.
it is. It is.
A little heavy.
Yeah, Tim, he's definitely in his own head, 100%.
I just don't think I've ever seen. I've known Matt for a while. I haven't really seen him ever use a finesse shot. Like
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely not his game style.
Yep. All he's got to do is a little bottom on this come out. Yep. Oh. Very makeable, but this gets
This is a
gets
back cut,
interesting.
right?
He should make it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, he should make this. I mean, what a comeback by Herb. Just like
What
that.
a shot. Good out right there. Nicely done.
3 racks in a row for the comeback.
Wow.
Very well played.
3 in a row for a comeback. Wow.
first match, Hill. Got an interesting one here.
Yep, just as we thought. This was a good first
We
matchup.
predicted a back and forth first match right there.
Now, here's the only problem, though. They did eat up an hour and a half of time. So, well, I'm saying that because now we're just 2 hours and 15 minutes away from being a sudden death, and that was matchup number 1.
Yeah, I know.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was one of their higher ranks, so.
Yeah, it went hill, right? So we went all 7 racks. So it isn't that I blame them or anything, and I'm definitely, chat, don't take this as me picking on. What I'm saying, though, is that in the back of your mind now already as both captains, I firmly expect them to be like, my roster may have changed a little bit. This is what I'm going to be getting prepared for, knowing that it's probable, not that it will happen, but it's probable that you will go in overtime right now.
Yep.
So.
Well, 7 racks of pool. That'll do it to you.
Yes, it will. And a load of defense. I mean, we saw the 1 rack, Kelly. I mean, you missed it, but it was pretty much all solids were from the second diamond down, and all stripes were from the second diamond up, and it was just complete separation. So it became a defensive battle because if they missed, they left the cue ball on the opposite end of the table each time. Not even doing it on purpose. It's just where it got left. So
Like Rachel is up for We Got the Runs.
there we go. Miss Rachel Menard.
Rachel got the nod.
Oh, you got the top secret nod there.
Just a people watcher. I'm expecting Mama to play here. We've seen Papa Herb. Now we'll see Mama.
So you think Miss Julie Marcus?
Oh, both teams have a mama. I was
Yeah,
like,
Mama Lane. Yeah.
that's the wrong team.
Yep.
Yeah. Or actually, Charles Parks could.
He's a 4 though against. You said for sure it's Rachel, right? Rachel's a 3. 4-3 race wouldn't be bad.
Did they throw yet? I think it's going to be Charlie.
Yep, it looks like it may be Charles here.
Rachel's still 3, right? Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, Rachel's still a 3. Okay, perfect. Making sure I got it right here. Chichi says, I'll believe you. All right, yeah, so Charlie 4, Rachel 3, so it's going to be a 3-2 matchup here. Let's get that updated here for Games Must Win.
There are a lot of tight matches. I'm excited for the intensity of tomorrow and Monday night, especially because it is tense in this room right now.
Yeah, it's definitely you can feel it building, right? Like it's becoming more and more and more, and it's going to, right? I explained to my dad earlier on, I said, I don't know if you quite understand what this means to us, but like their teams have been together a full year now at this point, a year and then some now, right? That have been working towards this and earning towards this and trying towards this. I said, you are going to see people cry. Tears of joy, tears of sadness, it's going to be both, it's going to happen. It is what it is at the end of it all, but this is...
I'm crying because I'm not playing.
Well, yeah, you and
That's
I...
a fixable problem, sir.
You and I aren't even in this race, are we?
Well, I can't just jump into cities.
Oh, I didn't.
No,
Okay.
but you can't be here next year if you don't play 8-ball.
There we go.
It's like Charlie's going to get it.
All right. 3-2 race. Here we go.
Yeah, one of the more infamous races that we're used to seeing, right, Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of normal, but I love this for a second round matchup, though. I love the fact we saw 5s come out the bat, even 5-5 heads-up race. Now we got a 4 versus a 3 here, so still very similar in everything that's going on. Nothing major, crazy
We got
going
the
on.
runs only down 1. You don't have to go crazy and throw like your highest rank. Like
Nope.
you can get right back in.
No, and Rachel has the easier potential capability just in terms of the amount of racks necessary of potentially getting a 3-0 here, making it 2-4. But on the flip side, don't count Charlie out just yet because if a 3-0 happens here and makes it 5-1, and you go into match number 3 with a 5-1 in your belt,
Ooh-wee.
oh my gosh.
That's tough to get out of.
I don't want that pressure.
Yeah.
That's when
Under
I'm expecting to
pressure.
see Logan Doggett Lane come up to the table.
Right?
I was anticipating a lower player being thrown just because after you said an hour and a half, I was like, oh, they want to move something.
Yeah, yep,
they want to
yep.
move it along.
Yep.
Stripe dropped on the break.
And just a reminder, too, for anybody just joining us, too, with the way the rounds and brackets are set up, by the way, there is still a third round we will have tonight that will be through the one-loss side, in which that means teams will be leaving at that point. Right now, no teams are out of it as of yet here. All the losers from the first round are in the one-loss side. They're waiting for the losers of this round, and they will go head-to-head match up for round number 3 at 8 p.m. tonight. But I will tell you, this round is tough because if you lose this round, that means you face play at 8. That means you will have played all 3 rounds throughout today. So you took the difficult path to go through this. So
They're the only set of teams that have to play all 3 in one day.
Yep. So after that, we'll have 2 rounds tomorrow, which is nice. Not starting until noon, by the way. So
I know. I'm looking forward for a little bit of family time Sunday morning before we come back.
that's what I'm hoping for as well.
So.
I appreciate that from y'all. I think that's something important. So
World Qualifier doesn't have to be brutal, people. It can be super fun and spread out and enjoyable and relaxing. And you know, we also feel like it's going to help people really give it their best in the finals and shoot well and focus. And so often they are, by the time they get there, they're beat.
yeah,
And
you're drained. It's
you're
out of you.
completely drained. You're missing shots you wouldn't normally miss. So we think it's a much better situation for the players that are going to be participating in the finals.
The level of stress definitely goes through the roof. So I'm very interested. I love the fact, by the way, thank y'all for doing your research. I heard you earlier talk about that this has worked for other leagues. Guys you will often find a lot of times, Mike and Kelly are a great fan of taking advice, feedback, and understanding from other leagues. And
That's a nice way of
See-
saying stealing their ideas. I'm just kidding.
well, she said it. I didn't say it. But
In this business, we love to share our ideas.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
That is true.
it's a very friendly group of league operators out there.
Oh my gosh, that was still one of my most favorite things ever about being in Canada, was get to see the CP and APA, all the different league reps come together, and the level of love and support for this was
I
astronomical.
enjoyed that too because I didn't know those league operators as well.
Well, I kind of, and I don't want to sound too biased, but I've seen it in the Southeast Challenge first, right? So I got to see that a couple years now in a row. So I kind of expected it from us here because we're all in the Southeast. You know what I mean? Like we're all commonality areas and stuff. Like if hurricanes come, we're all like, which one of us 6 is it going to try to mess with type deal, right? Like we all deal with the same stuff. But going all the way super far north and hours away from our friends and family and across country lines, not just state lines, I didn't know what to expect, and it was amazing. What a shot by Rachel. Talk about
Good
amazing.
Good shot.
You
Get some snaps of
mentioned
that.
Montreal.
Yes. Montreal
So
imitation. Yeah.
Montreal is now attached to our destination division.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Let's
there's been a lot of destination changes in the last week or two,
Yeah.
and with World Qualifier and a bunch of other moving parts going on in the world, it hasn't been written down in a form that could be sent out to everyone yet. So I
Okay.
can verbally explain what's going on, and if you're listening to the verbal explanation, mark your calendar for June 23rd, because if you like it, that is the restart of that division. And you're not going to find any kind of link to give them. There's nothing out there yet.
I'll just type it out.
Okay.
Is that okay to type it
I
out?
was
though?
like, it is open in draft form on the computer. So, but yes, June 23rd is the restart of that division. That division, there was a lot of player feedback. That division's been going on a little over a year. There's
Yeah.
been a lot of player feedback, and we worked hard to incorporate all of that feedback in,
you.
and it is a remodeled destination division starting in June. It is a once a month format now instead of every other week.
Okay.
That was a big one, as players wanted a once a month. It will not conflict with Jacksonville APA tournaments. That was a big reason for taking it to once a month, and player feedback on that. So
Heard.
it's not going to conflict with those events anymore, since it will only be once a month. they are playing for a spot to go to Montreal and compete. Turns out they didn't want to play for a vacation. They wanted to play to go play. So
That's amazing, though.
pool players want to go play.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's,
so,
yeah, go figure, right?
so yeah, we have a tournament slot in Montreal. We don't have a tournament slot in Hawaii, so Montreal it is.
I love
And
that.
to sweeten the deal and make it comparable to the Hawaii caliber,
Yeah.
I'll say. Obviously, it's not going to be Hawaii. There's not palm trees and beautiful coastline. Well, there is beautiful coastline.
There is beautiful
Don't
coastline.
be wrong.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. But anyways, we will send them up there for the tournament, and then there's also going to be a few extra days packaged in as part of the whole ordeal.
I
So,
love that.
yeah, but it's going to be exciting. There's going to be things next week coming out about it. If you want to get in on Destination, this restart is already at 8 to 10 teams and counting. So we're excited about having a really fun Sunday afternoon to kick that off again.
And do we have the pool hall that's going to be played at? You said it's on Sundays?
9-ball heaven on Sundays still.
It's not more heaven.
Yep, and that full list of dates is in whiteboard style in the office, so it'll come out typed on paper with
Perfect.
pretty graphics.
The big deal, guys, just in case, I know I typed it out in the stream here, but that's just for y'all to have a visual for it. The big deal, though, is just understand that please wait for the communication to show up on Jacksonville APA's Facebook page.
Oh,
So just
heck
make sure-
no. If you want to talk to us about it, call or text us.
Oh, there we
We'll
go.
talk to you about it all day long. It's not a secret. It just hasn't gone out yet.
There you go. Well, just make sure you're tuned in, though, and you're paying attention. Get these teams signed up and formed now. Normal 8-person team, all that stuff stayed the same. For
Oh,
the
yeah.
roster. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So all
You
the
can
normal.
still get qualified for Las Vegas. You can still make it here through
To the 8-ball
Destination
side.
Division.
Yep.
Yep. It's just
That's huge. It's huge. That's very similar to that's why I do Monday nights.
it functions just like Ladies League and Masters. For those of you who are familiar with those formats, they're going to play 2 matches once a month at the same time. And so it'll be like 1 year-long session instead of 3 smaller sessions. Yeah.
That's amazing, though, because there's multiple formats up in Montreal, which was one of the really cool aspects to see as well up there. So that was a lot of fun. And yours truly will be up there doing the live stream again. So it's going to be amazing. That's still my favorite thing, by the way. Pascal still jumps in on my comments on Facebook and stuff from time to time. It's good to have that connection now with them.
Good deal.
Yeah. It's good people. Very good people. Well, this rack's done.
Oh, I thought we were going to see a defense right there.
Thought so too. This rack's done got very interesting. No, QBall's going to come up short. I like the fact Charlie's left the, what was that, 15 bottom left-hand corner here.
Yeah, that was a good-looking ball sitting there in the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it.
Yep, keep it. Yeah, that's your friend right there.
Yeah, at this point, I'm probably hitting the 2 into it and still playing safe. There's only one stripe left, so you can hide.
Fair enough, yeah.
Even if you don't hide, I mean, just leave the cue ball all the way down
All
here.
the way down.
Yeah.
Hit the 2 into the 15, and then that whole side of the table is yours.
Yep.
I had a new personal ball in hand record.
Oh.
It wasn't involving missing it either.
Oh.
I gave ball in hand
Oh, Lord.
4 turns in a row. In a row.
Good thing there's no 3
Joe,
foul.
did this happen Tuesday night?
Was it Tuesday?
Oh,
Yes,
Lord.
I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday.
Oh, my gosh.
I was like, is it Monday or Tuesday? Yeah. Or Wednesday? I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday.
She went for that.
Yeah. I think she was trying to do exactly
Yep.
what I said. And it's unfortunate.
Tuesday was funny because we were against Dara's team, and we both had the bye and 9-ball, so we were like, hey, there's this other table here open. You want to get matchup number 2 going? And sure enough, we did. We got things cooking and rolling.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. So JT's talking about being a people watcher. So I'm
Yeah.
watching the room Tuesday night, and I saw you shooting on table 7, and I was like, that's odd. We don't normally use that table. And I
Nope.
made mental note of it.
Yep. No,
Huh.
we just took pure
Okay.
advantage of it being open from just normal being openness and asked the bar's permission. And Dara was like, I'd love to get matchup number 2. Sorry. I said, if you're in agreement, I'm in agreement. There's no reason for us to waste any extra time. And let's push this thing forward and call this an early night. Tim Jones, welcome back. That is Charlie
is
in
shooting. Yep, right now.
the black short sleeve there. Well, they were both black short sleeve blue jeans.
Yeah, I was going to.
Charlie's the blonde, Rachel's the brunette.
Rachel's at the table.
There you
now.
go.
Yeah, I was going to
And they're
mess
both
with
wearing
him and say
glasses,
that
too.
it's the one wearing black.
Yeah. Hey, they're both wearing glasses. Both wearing
Black shirt
black
and
shirt, blue
jeans.
jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a trend here going on.
So Rachel's the one at the table now.
That looked painful, Tim.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he did, but he looks like he's in pain.
There's a metal rod that connects the chair legs, and I just happened to lift my leg up with my fingers on the leg and
Ouch.
into the rod.
Ouch, ouch.
Biscuits and gravy.
I like that.
Nice
lead.
defense
Yeah.
there.
Yep, spread your balls out. And
It wasn't that bad where Charlie like left the cue ball, but then when the 8 hooked up with the 7, I was like, oh man.
It's problematic. Kelly, I know I told Mike this earlier, but great job, by the way. Very smooth, smoothly ran tournament. I know
Thank
this
you.
is the not say they all aren't big deals, but this is kind of the creme de la creme to an extent. And it is a lot more than usual, I think, compared to everything else. So it takes a lot. So appreciate y'all so much for the hard work. Thank y'all.
Thank you, thank you. If you're listening and you're in the 9-ball World Qualifier, you can expect to see some information coming out about that by the end of this week. Woo! Got to get through one.
Yep, coming up in June.
Yeah, yes, and the website that you see, the QR code scan for bracket on your screen, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to scan that, you can do that. Or you can go to jacksonvilleapa.com/WQ2024 and scroll to the bottom, and you'll see where the 9-ball bracket will be filled in very
Yep.
soon.
Says check back soon. That's what, June 7th, right?
is that the 9-ball one?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Here we are. Mr. Chris was the one doing the timeouts earlier.
Get another pimp ball timeout.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, that's Chris Marcus here. Herbert's his dad, who we saw on the live stream. But again, when we were talking about the timeout was happening on the sidelines, Mr. Chris was just talking to him via the sidelines here. Going to try to do a one-rail kick behind that 8 into the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Good speed.
Well hit.
Yeah.
Good hit and no scratch. When you're kicking at the 8, that's about all you're hoping for.
But now the table's left wide open for Rachel.
Very true, but let's see if dink,
Yeah.
dink, dink, and in.
If she can hit this 7 and get up behind the 2. Or you can draw the 7 and hit the 4.
Oh, the issue with going after that 7 is
I almost like going for the 4-ball at the other
Yeah.
end of the table
Because
more.
your 2 and 8's down here.
Yeah, and especially when you're talking about a skill level 3 then or 4, then I think that you need to kind of use the natural shape on the table to help you.
See, now I would almost play a safe off the 4. Your 2's in the way.
Timeout time.
Yeah, I think that's what Logan's probably going to tell her.
By the way, Kelly, the other Tim Jones in chat there, that's Mr. Billy's Tim Jones there up in mid-Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're lucky enough to have a Tim Jones too?
Yeah, they got Tim Jones too, yeah.
Yep, he's saying exactly what I was saying. Play it safe off the 4 as long as you're anywhere on the left side right there.
Yeah,
Ace
she's got
That's a big
huge
2-ball
window.
down there.
Huge window of opportunity right there.
Yep, bounce the 4 off, leave it about mid-table to where she can hit it pretty much from anywhere.
I mean, even if she stops the cue ball at the 4, like I was looking down table real fast, it looks a little different on camera, like it's open. That's 2 still in the way, so even if that cue ball stops right there on the 4, she hits it full as can be.
Yep, as long as it's not
It's
hard.
still fine. Like, just not into that corner pocket. It's the only thing she can't have happen right there.
Oh no.
Just not into that corner pocket. That's the only thing that couldn't have
man.
happened right.
Right
That was the
shot.
scary part of that
There.
that safety was landing there. It was so easy to do.
Yep.
Hit it too thin.
I definitely would have been. That was one of the ones where I'd been like, okay, don't do this so you don't scratch. And my mind
Yeah.
would, or my hand would have been like, oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah. Oh yeah. Watch me. I can
here
do
I
it.
go.
Yeah, it's the right shot. Just
Pull a
unfortunate.
Bruno Mars. Don't believe me. Just watch type moment.
Yeah.
Charlie taking advantage, up 1-0 right now against Miss Rachel here.
What's your pocket marker? Is it a clock?
I don't know. We gotta see it.
Charlie, what's your pocket marker?
Can I show? Can I show it on stream real fast?
Oh, it says-
Oh, that's awesome.
says
It's
Cubacca's
Cubacca's,
on
and
it.
it's got a cube, a Chewy on it
I gotta show this real fast.
with a Q.
Yeah, this is. Look at that. Right
with,
there.
with the noise.
With the noise.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it
Look,
again.
like that. it even shakes whenever the roar is happening. But I mean, look at the detail in that though. I'm dead serious. Like that's phenomenal. That's a
pretty
great,
nice.
great
nice
pocket,
pocket
marker. I like that. I like that. Mad props on that one. Good choice by the team. Chris said his brother made that for him a couple years ago. I like that. Nice noise. You're welcome, Tim. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem.
That's the shared team pocket marker right there. Homemade.
Yeah, we used to have a ducky. A fire-breathing ducky.
Tell
Was it
Holly-
actually
tell Holly
breathing
she's being
fire?
too loud again, by the way. I think she has something for you.
Yeah.
Hey, ask her where mine is. Yeah, Kelly, you've been standing all day. Come on down. Stay a while. Listen.
Apparently he wants to give up his chair. But I'm not ready to stand. How am I supposed to watch the other 11 tables?
That is true. That is very true.
If I sit down, I am officially focused on this match only.
No, it's just the original 20. 24. By the way, guys, if y'all heard tickets, let me take a quick second while we have a pause here. I'll send you the link real fast so that way you can see it. But the new Cynergy Truewood II, I'll show you exactly which one it is. That is a over $1,000 cue, by the way. Tickets are 1 for $1. Got to be here in person to buy them. 6 for $5, or find a friend that has Cash App.
Have you showed it before?
So, yes, I showed it one time, but I haven't shown it recently on stream.
I was
Oh,
going
got
to say,
it?
I'm hooked.
Is it over here still? Oh, yeah, it is. Let's show it on stream while we have just a
cue.
second.
Yeah.
Here we go. Make sure I don't take anybody out with it. Sorry. Let me
It's super pretty.
take a look at that right there.
Brand new
Look.
April 2024 release date.
Look at the
Retails
beautiful
for over $1,000. It's gorgeous.
$1,029. Yep. And of course, because the Cynergy already has the beautiful Cynergy shaft to go with it. Almost $1,100. I mean, you're going to pay $1,100 after taxes. So I'm going to send you guys a quick link directly to CueTec's website, so that way you can see verbatim in case the webcam didn't do you justice right there. But again, if you have a friend that has maybe Cash App that you can tell them to come and buy it, it's just you got to be here cash in hand is what it is.
You can come
So-
early for the MEGABOOM tomorrow and
can.
buy them yourself. They are on sale until 5 o'clock when we draw the winning ticket. And the MEGABOOM starts at 5 o'clock too. And the semifinals start.
The what?
Goes the dynamite.
I think I actually yelled it that time.
You probably did. It's okay. It's okay. Charlie's about to break right now. We didn't interfere with the game. We're good. We're okay.
Oh my God.
You realize that's twice now that we've waited right before the break for this to happen, and it's worked out perfect both times. Poor
What's funny is I
Kelly.
think I bait Kelly every time. She just gets louder.
Well, you
It's
know that
great.
I am the one who came up with the MEGABOOM name so that I could yell MEGABOOM.
Come on
Touche.
down.
Touche.
We have the MEGABOOM for you.
MEGABOOM is a singles board, by the way.
It
If
is.
you,
Everybody's like, yeah, what is this?
Yeah.
what are they yelling about?
Boom, boom, boom.
It's a singles board. There's going to be 36 players on it, and 6 of them are going to advance to regionals.
That's good
It
odds.
is a modified single elimination board
25
for $25. And normally, if you're going to have 1 in 6 odds for $25, it's single elimination.
Yes, it is.
So you're kind of buying yourself that second chance here if you lose early in the bracket. But
Which is nice.
yeah,
Very, very nice.
why
I mean,
not? I mean, 1 and done, like right out of the gate, is kind of, that's no fun.
Guys, for those that have seen some of the amazing things that happen there in singles boards, I mean, we saw Lauren Kowalski, right, move up to skill level 8 through singles. First female skill level 8 in Jacksonville APA. We saw that. Rod Rentz was here during singles.
Did you catch the
And-
cool info about the skill level 8 out there too?
Oh, no, I didn't. What was the...
I
I'm sorry.
heard. I did not. I heard via the player grapevine. I didn't verify, but I would
Okay.
assume the player grapevine was probably accurate on this one. Lauren was told when she was out there she was the only female in the black division out there,
That's amazing.
in the black
That's-
tier,
well, let me rephrase.
which is the skill level 8, 9s, and 9s for those of you listening.
I'm proud and amazed for her. I'm saddened by the fact that we don't have more, so I would love to encourage more of y'all to get on out.
Yeah, let's
work
go,
on that,
ladies.
yeah.
Where's our 8s?
Yeah.
There's a few in there.
There's a
Win-
few that have
Wynn's
potential.
pretty
so-
close.
She is getting there.
She is
Yeah.
there, yeah.
She's getting there.
So would love to see it. Would love to see it. But that's amazing that we have that type of representation.
Yeah, I believe Dakota Grady also hit a 9 in
Yeah.
single
Yep,
qual.
He
Dakota.
hit a
Yeah,
9.
He hit a skill level. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for that. That
Yeah.
was one of my fun moments too.
Yeah, big achievement.
And I'll tell you what was amazing about it is when I went outside, I was like, hey, I was like, this is a big deal. He's like, I know. He's so happy and excited. I'm like, yes. I was like, that's what I wanted to see,
Beat some
buddy.
big names, Justin.
That's what I want to
Jesse
see.
Link.
He-
like, yeah.
He was so excited, I can't repeat what he said when he found out he was a 9.
Exactly. You cannot. You cannot.
But it was exciting expletives.
Yes, it was. Very much so. Yeah, there's been a lot of really huge accomplishments that have come from those singles boards. So I definitely want to encourage you guys around that. And keep in mind, singles boards are for everybody. And what's nice about this one
As long
is
as you're active with 10 matches played in the last 2 years.
correct, yes. As long as you're active, yes.
That was like my fast forward disclaimer, like the medication commercials.
There you go. MEGABOOM's not for everybody.
I just
want
want to see how many times I can
this.
interrupt Tim in whatever he's trying to say.
Actually, I forgot what exactly I was
Yes.
going to be talking about, to be honest with you.
Mission accomplished. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no. So at
Come
the start,
play.
at the start of the boards, you're more likely to be within your skill level bracket. That's the way it's going to be designed to go from lower to higher. So keep that in mind, too. You all got a good chance at it, right?
Heck yeah.
So Lefty, what's going on? Says, the boys, you do a great job with your streams. Thank you for being here and support. And there's Wifey in chat as well. Everybody say, hi, Wifey. That's my wife.
Yeah, that's my wife.
Worry about yourself. Just give him a vest and he'll be fine.
Pretty close.
Elliot over there. Just give him a best, he'll be fine. Oh.
Every tournament.
Yeah, that's.
It gets asked all the time. It's been changed for 3 years. But the question was about being able to talk to your player when they're not at the table. And just like league for us here, if you're watching from another league area, then it may be different for your league area. Don't make
Very true.
assumptions.
Yep.
However, here we treat it just like league play. You're allowed to talk to your player when it's not their turn at the table.
Know them bylaws, baby, because guess what? They get updated. They change.
Yep.
It's not in the bylaws, which is why
Oh.
it's allowed.
Oh, well, that's even better.
Yeah, me and Tim.
The
literally
absence.
We had a
The absence
pretty
of
good
it allows. Yeah.
conversation about this. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and we talked about teams not taking enough advantage of it, and I would love to see more take advantage of it for sure. Even
Like I said, a lot of teams think
Coach
that
your
you
people.
can't talk between
Yeah.
at cities only, but now it's
Some league areas try to duplicate the Vegas environment.
Yep.
Some go the other direction. We like to try and keep it as most similar to league play as possible.
Yeah. Lefty on the YouTube side, who were you in the teams thing at West Coast, by the way? It's definitely a pleasure. Glad to have you back in stream. I appreciate the support. Definitely love it. And then Tim Jones says Splash is the way to go, easiest way to make it to regionals. Yeah, depending. I mean, it all depends on what sort of boards your area. Different areas run different boards. That's always one of those little asterisks we like to add as well. We don't like to say for sure.
What was it, a splash board?
Splash board, yeah. He's saying
We've
it was
got
easy way.
3 of those on our calendar in
Yep.
the
She's
next
asking
couple of
for a
weeks.
watch.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Kelly going for the watch. I'm going to go and say it's a good hit. I win.
And she can squeeze.
yeah, that's why we have that opening that size. I'm not even kidding. I was making that joke, but I was dead serious. We left it specifically for her in case Kelly needs to squeeze through the watch shot.
Allie Ann says, "Go Charlie, go Tom."
That looked like a good hit to me. And I see Kelly give the thumbs up. That was a good hit. Nicely done.
Rachel needs to get something going here.
Fun fact, by the way, guys, we are able from the booth here to override Kelly's calls. So if it is actually a bad hit, we can actually yell at Kelly. I'm just kidding.
was it a bad hit?
No, it was a good
I
hit.
was like, I was
messing with you.
standing right there.
I wanted to. I literally waited till she got the headset on to say those words. By the way, that was
like,
a complete
I was
for me to
standing
troll.
right there,
That was
watching it.
That was
Wait a
100%
minute.
for me to troll Kelly. By the way, that's all that was. No, we actually do not get involved behind the booth at all on any of those shots. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. So we only had 2 teams with the felt-up name. The silver team played much better and was there on the last day. Nice. Very good.
I also had a team called Felt Up.
There's one called Get Felt right now.
Yeah, it was bank shots.
Yeah.
With my
And
girl
Yep.
Kara.
Yep. Oh, my. Miss Kara. Miss her.
Old Felt Up. Yeah, that was a
good.
classic,
She was good
classic
peoples.
team.
Yep. Wasn't Ian on that team too?
No, it
No?
was me, Kara, Zach.
That's right. That's right. I get Zach and Ian confused all the time.
Joe Hollinger, it was, Chris Nash. Haven't seen them guys play in a while.
Well, Lefty, again, I appreciate you
Joe
coming
Nash,
in
I'm
and showing the love and support here to my local APA, Jacksonville APA here, being a part of the stream and getting in on the wonderful, fun action here. By the way, make sure you give Kelly a nice shout out for the graphics here. She did these graphics, the beautiful border all around.
That's good.
Yeah, it does. I like it.
And Charlie's locked in.
Yeah, nice little back cut on the 7. Well, yeah, I think I'm a back cut the 7. It just depends.
Definitely. The rest of your balls are down that side of the table. Go ahead and make your 7, get down there. Which natural roll would bring you down.
Yeah, bring you up there, yep.
Yeah, the 3 can be seen from anywhere. I wouldn't take this right now.
Threes are a nice reset. Plus, it's kind of deep. I'm a little worried about that shot. Yep. Charlie's going to have to work on this. Well, no, Charlie can go up to 6.
I love pool. Going to watch the U.S. Open this year. Can't wait.
Oh, my gosh. I'm not jealous about that at all.
I mean, the Mosconi's Orlando now.
Mosconi's in Orlando.
I got my tickets.
I don't. I don't have tickets.
We had to buy them in a huge group and start selling them to friends.
Yep.
They were sold so quick.
Yeah, they definitely were.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that blessing will come my way. We'll see.
Yeah, they were like sold out after day 1. Oh, what a cut try.
Good try.
Yeah, Rachel needs to get something going here.
Rachel got the chance, though. I mean, this is now open up. Like, got to go after, what is that, the 10? Yeah, 10 here
she
towards
wants
bottom
to
short
just
rail.
Get the ball in hand somehow and just hit your 13 and hide it behind that 8-12.
Tim, unless something changes, I should be doing the live stream for the USAM qualifiers as well. So hopefully get to see you in that one. Not a bad pocket to block, though. Look where that 8 is, and look at where that 7's probably going to lead to that 8.
Yeah, agree with that.
Honestly, that right-hand side pocket is blocked. The bottom left-hand corner pocket is blocked. The 12 ball is playing block on that 8.
Yeah, Rachel is on my Friday team. I'd like to see her get something going here. You get to see the Louisville Slugger in action.
Yeah, right?
Actually, I heard somebody making a stick out of a golf club, too.
Oh, my goodness.
And it made the ding noise because it was like 10 metals every time you hit. I forgot who did that. In that bottom left pocket, but yeah, I don't know if
I think, I mean, the problem is I'm worried about the scratch potential.
It's a rail timeout.
Yeah, I honestly, I know it's going to sound silly and kind of go against the rule. I think I'm actually banking at this. I think I'm one rail kicking.
Left.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think she can see enough of the ball, to be honest.
No. I think I'm coming off this bottom short rail because this is a very short angle.
Oh, you're saying.
I'm coming off this bottom short rail hitting it and trying to send that 8 towards the top right. It's tough, but it is doable. And again, it kind of goes against the normal rule of like if you can see it, you don't.
Yeah, I think she can only see a piece of the right side of the 8. Trying to send it into the 10. Tim said, I'd get ball in hand, make Rachel make the error. Because Rachel's on my Friday team. She has the capability of making all these. She's struggling a bit here.
Mr. Mosconi himself says Mosconi's on the way.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get to go in there and briefly do a little commentary out of nowhere for the Mosconi Cup.
Yeah. I also never seen Rachel play on live stream, so that could be a aspect. A lot of people do get like weirdly nervous, like when they know they're on the live stream table.
Yeah. Charlie still has a great opportunity here to get onto the hill, but so does Rachel. I mean, no matter what, this rack is going to result in one of these two players being on the hill.
Definitely leave that 12 to where it's a little harder for Charlie. But
I think I'm running this at this point. I think I'm making that 12 first. I'm getting it out of the way.
Well, I like the 13, then the 10, and then come back for your 12.
Yeah, that works too. No matter what, like I'm not letting off the gas pedal on this one now.
No,
I have it.
You can't at this point. I don't like the slow rolls though. Scare me.
Yeah, right. that little slow
Yep.
roll where you accidentally do some bottom, but
Put a
quickly
little
turns
right
to
on
the top.
this. Put a little right on this, and it like about mid-table. Hopefully she has a shot on the 12. Shoot, that's so soft. Oh, she's gonna go all the way down with it. That's what I said. She definitely has the capability of running these balls.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand. This might be all she needed to get her stroke going.
True.
And
And that can be very dangerous for you to have done that. And
she's been battling
allowed this
for every
opportunity.
ball. So.
you got to think if you're Rachel when you complete this whole run out here, like how
Oh, yeah,
good this is
you're
going to feel.
feeling good.
Yeah.
You're confident. Well, it's not the easiest shot for Charlie.
Nope.
I'm assuming Charlie's going to go in the bottom right.
I'll be honest with you. If I really am talking myself into the potential scratch here, I'm actually going to go top left. And I'm going to backbank that as a two-way of getting the 8-ball to go towards that direction, but kind of
You're
leave.
going to bank the back right because it blocks up that pocket too. So
Well, that does, but
Rachel,
instead of blocking the pocket, I'd rather just leave the key ball down here.
yeah. You know, I'm cutting this all day. One
Yeah.
of the bottom pockets. And
What a shot by
drilled-
Charlie. Wow. Nicely done.
Drilled it.
Yep. Very well played. Charlie on the hill here.
Wow.
Love that. And that's going to update the score here, 3-1. Still possibly 2 more points left for Cubaccas, which means possibility for that 5-1 finish going into matchup number 3 is possible now.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how you trust your stroke. That's my situation, and what I was talking about was, you know, in case of if you start talking yourself into the scratch, then you're going to make it happen. You're like, I'm going to scratch, I'm trying not to scratch, I'm going to scratch. You're going to make it happen. So it's best to figure out another opportunity there. But I think Charlie's been feeling the stroke and feeling good and happy about it. So.
Bye, Zach.
Man, just running around here, huh? Daddy Zach just running across the building.
You're off the clock, sir. I'm off the clock. You're on the clock. Yeah, well, your salary, so there's never off the clock. Yeah, your salary. Yeah, there's no off the clock. I'm an hourly wage person.
Yeah.
Some of the division reps they're talking about their roles in
salary.
helping out. Yeah, salary versus hourly. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wide open table here. Stripes looking good, of course, just because of right off the bat that bottom left-hand corner pocket. But
She's going to scoop up those.
yeah,
What's up, Tyler?
of course he comes showing up here. That man is at more APA events for him to not be playing in them.
Never plays APA, but
He needs to get into it. Goodness gracious.
It's a real good opportunity for Rachel here to get back in this.
Mm-hmm.
Very runnable rack. There's Mr. Yer there.
Oh, yep. There's Katrina. You're.
For the 13.
Yeah, top right with that. She's doing good running the rack already.
Pad overcut. Good leave, though. Could have 10, 9
10,
after
9,
that.
yeah.
Yep.
May
14.
have gotten the 14,
so,
yep,
yeah.
yep.
She had the run. She definitely saw it.
She's definitely living up to that team name right there.
We got the runs. Might be what it is. If she was playing under the FBRD name, she might
Who knows?
have been breaking a run in here.
Who knows? Could have happened.
Just kidding.
Could have happened. Mitchell still has some good opportunity here anyways.
Typical shot is the 14, but I think it's the reach and the bridge having to use for the 14. Which
Yeah, she could go 13.
you better knock that off, sir.
My bad.
Seen Kelly do it once too. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys.
Travis on the YouTube side asking, what are they playing for a chance for Vegas trip? Yeah, so this is the APA World Qualifier. This is to get you into the World Championship, which is held in Westgate in Vegas. In August is when that will be, and there is, of course, an 8-ball World Championship, a 9-ball World Championship, and this is kind of the what I like to call the normal thing that most every APA, well, I know every APA league offers. Here, there's some other nuances that some APA leagues offer, other different options and different ways, but this is kind of the main way that we've always had of trying to get to Vegas and not only earn the right to go in Vegas, but go and compete in Vegas. Anybody can show up that's APA and go to Vegas. You can go up over there, play the mini manias, get your own hotel room, all that kind of stuff, and go enjoy as much as you want to. But this way, your flight, your hotel, your entry fee into that tournament are paid for, and that way you start going after some of them big high-dollar cash prizes that are out there. And we're talking about tens of thousands of dollars that are up for grab, depending on which. Yeah, it's 15 for the 8-ball. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot on the line here for sure. But yeah, Travis, good question on the YouTube side. Thank you for asking that.
Well, I could be wrong. That was for the singles I just watched.
Oh, was it? Oh, here.
Maybe the same? Yeah, I'm not 100%. I thought APA championships just happened. I believe it was doubles and singles. This is the team one.
Yeah, so there's multiple. There's 2 times a year that it happens. There's a spring time frame and a fall.
Yeah, Rod Rentz was in the finals. He's one of our Georgia guys. He's a 9. Yeah, that was singles. So singles and doubles just happened. This is for team.
Yep. There was the shootout and this is the team format, like JT's saying. So.
Yep.
Yeah, the travel distance does vary. Everything can potentially vary, but in terms of getting there, usually it's the same, and quite a few of them have have the covered travel expenses within reason. Obviously, you never know with flights. Sometimes things can skyrocket.
Yeah, I don't believe there's any singles or doubles. Well, is there singles in the one in August?
So the one in August is the World Pool Championships, which is, of course, the 8-ball and 9-ball teams. There's mini manias. There's going to be Jack and Jill, Masters Division, team captains, and the APA ladies.
So
as
Jack
well.
and Jill is also doubles, yeah. So they'll have doubles. I'm actually in that tournament. Hopefully, I win.
Yeah, the difference between the 2 namings is one is the APA Pool Player Championships, and the other one is the World Pool Championships. So.
Yeah, I think the one that just passed was mainly singles.
Yeah.
So this one coming up will not be singles, but it will still have Jack and Jill.
Yep. Even though they went up the hill.
Yep. And Masters. Yep. Masters, team captains, and ladies 8-ball. Yep. So the one that just passed, I guess, was mainly for single qualifiers or singles.
Yeah. So the 8-ball World Championship team first place prize is $30,000. The 9-ball World Championship team prize is $20,000.
Yep. Figure with team it was probably a little bit more. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It was 15 for solo. So yeah.
It's a good time.
Yep.
Good time. Good questions, guys. Yeah, and Travis, always for both sides, there's always mini manias. And with mini manias, those are open format tournaments to where you can sign up. They'll have different stipulations on them in the sense that, like, this bracket may be for skill level 4 through 6 is a 9-ball, and this bracket may be for skill level 1 through 3 and 8-ball, and, well, 9-ball because of 1. But anywho, regardless of that, you get what I'm saying. There's different little dealios, but what's nice is for the mini manias, the full money's paid out. So if there is 8 participants, there's $20 entry fee. There's $160 total that's paid out. So. Well, you never know, Travis. Travis saying that for the 8-ball purple tier single finals, the guys did not look like skill level 7s.
Could have been nerves as
yeah,
well.
you got to
You're
think
in the
about
final table.
Yeah, and you got to think about the amount of money that people are playing for. You know, there is. I can guarantee you, if I took a poll of this room right now and I said, "Hey, have any of you guys had a chance and been there to play for $10,000 to $15,000 for a match?" You know what I mean? Like.
And before that finals match, they probably broke and ran like to get there. But then when that finals match happens, you're so nervous and.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
and still plenty of people
different.
aren't used to diamonds. Diamonds are amazingly difficult table. Even the ones that have been modified still have a good level of difficulty to them. They're still diamonds nonetheless. They have been modified a little wider pockets than a typical diamond, those up at the APA event, but specialty made. But still the beautifulness and the complexity that comes with a diamond table. So nice. Our 9-ball team plays 33rd out of 560 first time there. That's phenomenal. That's
nice,
really good. Y'all definitely came out with a little bit of cha-ching out of that then. Rachel going with the one railer here. That 9 may or may not have been frozen, but
Yeah, last time I played for doubles, we placed 33rd in the world as well.
there you go.
But the nerds are playing at thousands. Their fundamentals and stroke patterns are.
Travis, I respect 100% respect your opinion. But nerves changes everything, man. With the mental aspect of this game, when I've seen a skill level, I tell people all the time too. Everybody's like, "Why'd you make them shoot that ball?" Like I've scratched on the 9, for instance, to where the 9 gets spotted and they got ball in hand, and I've seen a skill level 6 under regular circumstances miss that ball in hand. And I'm like, your nerves weren't even really a big aspect of it. Like, this was a normal shot. Like, you probably just simply took it for granted, as all you did. So, oh my goodness gracious, your mama was 1 ball away from a 20-0 skunk. She's a 2. That's amazing. Well, welcome to the world of being a skill level 3. It also depends on other things as well. Here, a 20-0 is not just a 20-0. There are other aspects of it that go into account, but yeah, Travis, I definitely agree that some people's game may or may not look the way that we would expect it to, but I just ask you to take into account the craziness that is nerves and what people are playing for or being on a live stream too. That's plenty of people get super nervous about that here all the time. This is just a little local live stream. I mean, there's sometimes more people in this building around the arena tables that are watching the matchup versus what's online, and people still get super nervous about that. So, to each their own on it. To each their own. I'll give them the smoke though, but right, JT. Rachel,
I want to see a good match, so I want her to get back into it.
Well, here's the nice thing about Rachel. Like we haven't discussed this yet, right? With where Charlie's at. If Rachel gets one rack, this is a major flip. So right now it is a 3-0 for team points for Team Cubacas and Charlie here. But yeah, Rachel gets 1 point. Not only does she take one away, but she gains one. It's huge. So try to set it on stream playing times. I think I may have beat these guys who play Purple Tilt. Get in APA and go do it. That's my encouragement to you. Travis, if you think you can, I want to see you do it. I want to see your accomplishment. I want to encourage you to. And same thing for everybody out here that may or may not be a part of APA. APA is an amazing, amazing league for a lot of players. And really, really good time. I've been a part of APA for, I think, 11 to 12 years now, if I remember correctly. I got to look it up now on my thing. But I've been to Vegas 4 times. Technically, 1 year was for back-to-back, but I counted as a separate because one was for 8, one was for 9. Just because I was there for a week and a half doesn't mean anything. But I definitely want to encourage you to, my friend. Fully encourage you to. Same thing I told a buddy of mine. A buddy of mine one day, he was like, man, I think I could captain a team. I said, go do it.
Like you said, if your team gets knocked out, you have mini mania to sit there and play. And that's what we do all the time because our team, no offense, likes to drink a lot. So
well, and there's teams that go.
Yeah, so we don't go far, but we love to have fun. And
I've seen cheerleaders come to support a team that are not on the team but have friends there and go to do that and play the mini manias.
Like me and Sam just watched, or me and Justin just watched Sam and Zach play doubles, and we just hung out the whole time, watched them, had fun.
Yeah, Tim Jones says the Tim thing, giving the smoke. Tim, I loved respectfully smack talking stuff. Definitely, Travis. I hope you do, buddy. Tim said it keeps me out of trouble and gives you another family that you can spend time with. Yes. Tim, can I share something with you, man? And I'm just reminded about every time I come here and sit in this spot. But it's getting close to the 1-year anniversary to where, like, I almost lost my life in a shooting accident here on my way home from Beaches QBall, of all places. And 2 guys were beefing in the street, and one went to go shoot the other. And I have a 9mm bullet that's lodged in the top left hand of my cheek there, just left in my nostril. And the reason I say that is because the fact you say family, when I came back to this pool hall 2 days later with a bandage on my face and cried my heart out because the overwhelming support and love that I got wrapped around me, it's amazing.
What a cut.
Let's go, Rachel. Nicely done. Wow. Well played. So I agree with you. It is a family. It is a family.
Yep.
It was amazing. What a
Yep.
shot.
Crazy, a Strable with
Yep.
left my boy Tim at a red light.
Yep. 100%, man.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, very blessed. Very blessed, Tim. Travis saying, wow, crazy story. Glad you're still with us. Definitely am, man. I love making the joke here. Some people still can't handle it, but I have to make it. Went from getting shot to calling the shots here. Tim Jones autobiography.
Yeah.
There you go.
It definitely would be different, man, without you.
But, yeah. Love you, JT. Appreciate you, brother. Well, Rachel has done what we were hoping for here from a close match standpoint. Again, not rooting on any one person in particular, but
Yep, we just like to see a good match.
yeah. Now, keep in mind, it was 2-1 going in this matchup. Both team scores now reflect the Hill, so there's only one other additional point to be grabbed here. So either Rachel's going to tie it up, make it 3-3, or Charlie's going to make it to where it's 4-2 with the second win under their belt. But this, of course, will be a big deal here. So
We're still waiting for our infamous 8 on the break for a win.
yeah, right. That'd be so wild. The 50 cent Jacksonville pool, you darn straight.
We'll give a small update. Justin's team is down 4-2
Oh, are they?
on table 1.
Oh,
Yeah, I believe Holly lost 3-0, but I believe Justin just won Hill.
that's good. That was a good comeback.
Now BB is up.
Mr. Brian.
Yep, small update. More like 25 cents.
This. What's up, wifey? Thank you, sir. Mr. Jose, get me some fresh ice. for
Shout
my-
out to
my
Jose.
drink here. Appreciate
Cordero.
you. Yeah.
Said shout out.
Yeah, half price, right? Wifey, how's your day going with the kiddos? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope they're not giving you too hard of a time. I still got to double check, see if Mike and Kelly are good with starting things off without me first thing, and maybe I can run to church in the morning, then be on back here right after church. So, got to see that first round starts at 12 though, so it's a big
Yeah.
ask.
Oh, yeah.
Still cutting and shucking some corn. Let's go. And wifey went and got some fresh corn today. Said she was gonna get it all done up for us. So
Low Country Boil. I'm just kidding.
yeah, right.
Mr. Dara.
What's up, Dar?
Go ahead and shoot the plug.
Oh,
Go ahead and shoot the plug. What time are they doing the raffle?
Raffles at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Yes, sir. Yep. Tim, yeah, dude, to God be the glory, man, for sure. 100%, man. Have fun, y'all. Checking out for dinner. Travis, you take care. Be blessed, brother. Go enjoy that, man. Go enjoy that. I do like watching Oscar play, by the way. He's talking about Oscar Dominguez.
yeah, I barely see that boy drink.
He's probably just enjoying himself a little. Well, I was sad, by the way. They had a
He said after his loss he needs a drink. So
Oh, yeah.
Not
They-
looking good.
they had a spicy what was they had advertised here? A spicy margarita. They were gonna have some fresh jalapenos in it.
Nice.
And unfortunately, the jalapenos didn't show up, and I'm like, darn. I was like, I actually kind of wanted one of those after everything was said and done for the day. So that sounded delicious.
Yeah. No Hollies?
They-
Yeah, you
they-
just gotta go to the store.
Yeah, they do a lot of really good drink specials and stuff here.
Yep.
It's nice.
Roll it just a tad.
Charles gonna have to stretch over this quite a bit.
Can't
Careful.
tell who's got control of this rack because all the solids are down on the bottom right, but it's blocked by the 10 ball.
Yeah, by the one stripe, right?
Yeah, I know. But then, like, Charlie to get out needs that pocket as well.
I will, Travis. I definitely will when they get. Hopefully, they may. I told what's the name, Omar. I said, why don't you go run to the store, please?
With all that corn.
Yeah, make some elotes. I like me some elotes.
Never said, let's go, Rachel.
Jen's still in here hanging out with us. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah, she's starting to find her stroke. Definitely a good time, too. Hill.
Yeah, which we are. Let's see, we are an hour and
this is
20
only match
minutes.
2, and they're almost
An hour and 20 minutes till sudden death.
this time. Go get them to make you a Tim. It's a drink I had made when I was in regionals. A white Russian, but made with peanut butter whiskey.
See, I know we're the same Tims right now because the fact that you like the peanut butter
Peanut
whiskey.
butter
Let's go with
whiskey.
Screwball, baby. Screwball is so good. Chilled, though. It's got to be chilled. All right.
Rather be playing. Jen, come up here and just shoot. Okay.
April. April was here earlier helping out. One of our wonderful refs. What's up, April? April on my wonderful Monday team. Play against her on Tuesdays. She went a little too far forward
Yeah,
on that
she
one.
overhit that one.
Yep. She may be still back up to 7 and kind of block that pocket some, though.
Go for the bank.
Yeah, or the bank, yeah.
If you're feeling confident. Like I said, she's starting to
Feeling
find
froggy.
her stroke, and she's definitely ahead on this rack.
You almost
how
can't
she
go wrong with
feels.
putting it down table no matter what, right?
Yeah, see how she feels. Oh, man, look at this.
She just lands that. She landed that. Wow.
Oh, but the leash.
Goodness gracious. Well, she gets an instant replay for that one because that was a bank and a half. She may be up
Yeah, a little bit softer
creek.
touch on that cue ball, man. That would have been perfect.
Goodness gracious. Look at this top right-hand corner of your screen there. That's beautiful. What a way to let it open up. Man.
Yeah. I don't know if she's got that window. I'm looking at Logan for a timeout.
Yeah. Miracle on 34th Street here. Where did
I wouldn't give up ball in hand here, though. I would hope Logan would call a timeout.
she ain't gonna get a ball in hand here out? She gonna hit this?
That's what I'm saying.
She was
So,
so
you know, you
close.
give up ball in hand and
She was so
can't
close.
get Charlie right back in this rack. Especially on the final rack, you definitely got to call that timeout. She's only got 2 balls left.
Well, I think that's why they didn't call timeout. I think they're believing that Charlie, with as much going on, might have a defensive battle.
Safety.
Under, yeah. And so maybe trying to save it for the crazy safety game that may come out of it. I don't know if it will or won't, but
Probably hitting this 11 in the right side, stopping it for your 9 in the bottom right. Draw it a little bit, and you'll have your 12 in the bottom left. Like I said, people run all these differently.
yeah,
She's starting up table.
I kind of like that option.
Yeah, but this shot right here is the big one. So getting from the 10 to something else,
Yeah,
you're going to have a huge stroke.
good follow through.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
There it is. Get past.
Look at that. That was
And
it.
that's what I was saying,
That
that's
was
the shot. Yeah.
that was the shot. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
that
Good call,
was the
JT.
huge shot right there.
That was very nicely done.
Oh, watch the side.
Overstroke that.
Yeah, a little more than she wanted to, but
Yeah, Charlie still has
Yeah.
shape and position, but that was
stun
about to
this
get out of
right here
hand.
for your 9, and table's looking good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got away from her a little
Uh-oh.
bit.
Go roll. Do something else.
Now you're playing safe here. I would.
The difference between it being right there and it being right here. Like,
Yeah, I'm thinning this 9 and coming down to the bottom rail.
yeah.
I would not be kicking this.
Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, my gosh.
I don't
And the scratch.
agree with that.
I
Again,
don't know if they had
this
their
is what we
timeout there or
just
not.
talked. But this is what we
Yeah.
talked about earlier. Is if you can see the ball,
Yeah, you don't
you
kick it.
never kick.
Where was her team at with that one? I don't know.
Her team's not even on the rail. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you can see a ball, I'm not kicking it. I'm hitting the ball. It's
Yeah, roll got to Rachel,
And
or
here's
to
the
Charlie on that one,
timeout.
sorry.
Here's the timeout I was looking for. Logan Lane almost on time. Sandwichless.
Yeah, so he's going to try to get her to force follow the 4.
Yep.
And get on the
Rachel.
right-hand side of that 8.
Does Rachel have a timeout? Yep, she's using it now. Logan Doggett Lane at the table.
Logan, I had my sandwich during a timeout earlier today, and we caught it on the instant replay.
Legendary timeout.
Legendary.
Yep, so he's just going to have her roll up the 4 and get behind the 8 to shoot 8 in the same pocket. Rachel's very capable of running both of these.
Tim, since I'm pretty sure y'all know Rod Rentz, Logan's one of the few people here in Jacksonville APA, I would say, can give Rod Rentz a run for his money. I ain't saying he'd win, but he'd give him a run for his money.
Yeah, between him, Jesse, there's
Yep.
a couple of them.
Yep, there's a small handful.
Does it go in the side?
I wouldn't do the
What
side.
are we
'cause
talking
you-
about, the
yeah,
4?
The 4, yeah. You
Can,
gotta,
but see that natural roll right there? She just, again, she
overstroked it.
overrolled it.
Yep.
Yeah. she had the perfect perfect route. She just overhit it.
I'm banking this.
Are you really?
Yeah, I hate to say that. I like the back cut, but I'm so scared of where that 9 is.
I became such a safe player, and it's so weird hearing it from me. She's not back cutting this.
She is back cut. And don't get me wrong, like I like a back cut, but like I feel like the scratch is there.
Well, no, it's going to hit the 9.
I'm
She's
afraid it's
thinning
gonna
it like
hit,
it
I'm afraid it's
should.
going to hit the 9 and
If
bullet
she's
itself
thinning it like it
straight
should,
over to the
that
top left.
9 is, she's running into the 9. She
Oh.
missed the ball completely.
Did she just not make? She didn't make
I
contact with
think
it at all.
she plays safe, bank it, ain't there. Yeah, I agree, Tim. See,
Oh,
I
man.
became such a safe player.
That's why I said bank it. Like
Yeah.
that's the initial thought is to back cut it, but the reason why I wouldn't is because I'd see the potential for the scratch.
Man, no
I'll
one's
talk myself
seen
out of it.
no one's seen her not making contact at all. Like,
No, that was a
yeah.
wild situation.
Oh, that's tough. Charlie could do the exact same thing that Logan just gave a timeout for. Come down and natural roll. Well, you could do this too. Just straight
If
top.
you're gonna do this, I'm still gonna do bottom left.
Straight
corner
top. I actually
pocket.
like the side better though, but because it's not as far away. But she drilled it.
Charlie hit that good.
Yeah.
I say Charlie's in the best position to get that last extra team point here.
Yep.
And potentially make it 4-2 with 2 wins under their belt. That's a very important aspect, guys.
Yeah. So if Charlie takes this, I'm expecting we got the runs to throw.
Throw
high rank,
like Logan or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Nice and
I think it
easy.
may be Kibaka's throw though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another hard thing. So does Logan jump on somebody lower, or just to get a 3-0 real quick? Or? And there it is.
That was good out. Nicely done by Charlie. Very well
He's
played.
going to take it.
Yeah, that was very well done.
Puts the team score up to, what is that, 4-2?
4-2, yes sir.
4-2, Kibaka's throw.
Matchup number 3.
Match
in this.
number 3.
Yeah.
Time is getting away from
And
both
we are
of
at
these
5:42.
teams.
We are an hour and
Yeah.
8 minutes.
Man.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, forgive me. Hour and 13 minutes. Forgive me, it's 6:55. Hour and 13 minutes away from sudden death.
Yeah, time is ticking for these two.
Logan is going up. Yeah, I see him getting cues. I think it is Mr. Tom here versus Logan Lane. That would be a 5 versus a 7. I actually got to look at that. So that is a that's a 3-5 race if that's the case.
Yeah.
And I think it definitely is.
So if you haven't seen Logan Doggett Lane shoot, this could be a treat.
So hang on to your seats.
That boy good.
That boy does shoot good. That is
boy
true.
good.
He did 5-0 his opponent just a little while ago, earlier today on the stream. So
Logan would be the one with the backwards hat
yeah,
facing Tom.
it's actually funny too because it's both Marianne's hat and then it also has
Yeah.
Miss Nikki's no quit apparel on there too.
Man, I'm going to have to get out there and show them both how to lag.
Yeah, hey guys, JT gives free lag lessons.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making some good jokes here. We got them laughing a little bit. Got them laughing a little bit. I love it. I love it. Again, guys, if y'all are just tuning in, this is round number 2 of the day. There is 3 total rounds that will be happening today. So we still have one more. The losers from round 1 and the losers from round 2 will come together and play against each other and finally start knocking some teams out of this whole matchup here. That round time is estimated to start at 8 p.m. tonight. And then tomorrow we will start both round 4s for the one-loss side and the winner side here at 12 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We'll have 2 total rounds tomorrow, so we'll have round 4 at 12, round 5 starting at 5. Also, singles boards will start happening at 5 p.m. as well, and the drawing for the wonderful CueTec Cynergy Truewood II will also happen at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and then the finals will be 8 p.m. on Monday.
Hey, how are you?
Sorry, Katrina was coming by the booth here. I haven't seen her in a couple weeks. She's been gone on
New
work
Yorkie.
trips. She's been up in New York. Up in New York.
Billy said, if I lagged like that, I would just flip a coin. Right? I thought you were on the way.
Will, didn't you and I have a lag like that the other day? I feel like we did.
Didn't he just say he was on the way?
I thought so. I think Will's been teasing us all day long about being on the way. On the way. Bum, 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 on the way.
So look at Tom's keeping Logan from the table. It's the best way to play Logan, I guess.
Yeah, Logan is not a player that likes sitting down for very often, so. And Logan is solid. You got, again, a little separation here, with the exception of the 6 ball. The rest of the solids here towards the
three is
bottom
gonna be your
left-hand
problem
quadrant.
ball.
Yep. Won't be now.
Mosconi is about to walk in the door, folks.
Bum, 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 bum. Roll out the red carpet.
Yeah, we got the red carpet
Yeah.
out right now. Ooh, I think he hit it a tad hard.
Is that on my phone here? Oh, Kat literally said I might stop by and check in. I'm around the corner. She said 20 minutes ago. My bad, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even see the message.
I think he can see that 6 if he wants to cut it.
Yeah.
We got our first finish. Ooh, rare miss by Logan. He ties up the 1 and 9. Is that not a rule anymore? Didn't know that.
Thomas has a good run here. Just that 11 and 6 situation.
Yeah, the
that's-
9's his problem ball. But
You don't think the
also-
11's a problem?
Oh, it is.
James and Stacy didn't show up, so we couldn't even finish this match. So it just scared us.
A lot of people having forfeit problems the second round.
That's why I was waiting. I didn't want to just drop
It's
off
like the
on
13.
We had a good time, though. We had fun. Everybody was nice, so it's good.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry to hear that. Sounded like he had a couple of teammates not be able to show up.
Yeah.
That's why you want, guys, I'm telling you, like for those running a smaller roster, right, Cubacas is in that same boat in terms of having a 6-person roster here versus we got the runs having 8. I mean, I've seen plenty of times in this instance where you have a certain lineup, you run the same 5 throughout the entire time. 3 people don't ever play or touch the table during the World Qualifiers. But to have that capability for if you need in case life
Yeah.
comes up.
I was going to say family or something could happen.
Yep.
Something you can't control.
Yep, 100%.
Need those backup players.
Yep, you sure do. And I get this is nothing that you plan on happen, but I can go and tell you you're increasing your odds of it happening if you don't have a full 8-person roster.
Yep.
So, plenty of people looking for a team. And there's even people too that like we have one person on our Tuesday team that there's multiple. There's going to probably be half the time that he can't show up, and you know, we're like, look, like we don't have anybody to trade you out with at all. You're a great player. You know, you're a team player when you're here. And able to be, we get that work sucks and takes you away from it. But I'd much rather, you know that I can count on you when it comes to these bigger deals. Ooh, ball in hand, that 6 is now loose.
Yep.
How do you run this out here, though? Do you go after the 1 on the bottom right and try to go for the
You're going to
6
have to
on
make
top
your
right?
1 first.
Yeah.
100% to get it out the way of your 8. We'll see how Logan does it. Yeah, he's going to give himself some angle.
By the way, both teams do have the ability to take advantage of a celebrity timeout right now. If they ever wish to have somebody that is considered a celebrity, not me though. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, where's Moscone?
Where's Moscone at? Yeah.
Yeah, so he just put bottom on this, send it back there for your 6.
It's gonna stay over.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not very happy. You can tell by his face. Got a little too close to row, but definitely a makeable shot, sadly for him still.
And he has no choice but to thin this bottom or top right-hand corner. I mean, this is tough.
Yep.
The key ball's gonna get away from him a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's see if Tom can
Imagine if Tom takes this first rack and
Yeah.
it's a 2-5 race from
sets
this
the
one forward.
pace. Sets the pace.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Logan would like to have that one back. I know it. Yeah, I mean, natural roll if your 9's going to put you behind the 11. Very capable. That's how he gets on this 10. I mean, it does walk down the rail, but
I would like to be a little further over, but I don't think he had that too.
Still didn't hit it bad, yeah.
Yeah.
For what he's left with, I mean.
Top should ensure that he doesn't go in that corner pocket. Should, and pace. Nicely
Wow.
done. What a
Good
beautiful
bit.
shot. Wow.
Wow.
Side pocket or all the way down, JT?
All the way down. It's a bigger pocket.
It is a bigger pocket.
And that's what he's going for, too.
Yep.
The clock is on the table.
Yeah, right. The Kubaka's little coaster there. Uh-oh.
No, he didn't.
No. There's Mr.
It's
Moscone
all
himself.
because the We Got the Runs guy came up and
Hold on here. Hold on
chicken
here.
and
Hold on here.
riced him.
Say hi to everybody. There you go. Say hi.
Mr. Moscone's here.
Mr. Moscone is here.
Gave Logan a tad bit of luck by touching us the minute he bobbled it.
There's a guy that beats me up on the pool table now, guys. It's that guy.
Wow. What a turn of events there.
Yep. Yep. What a beautiful shot, too. I mean, he did well to get to that.
He's got to let it go.
Yes, he
He's
does.
in his head now.
Good try. Good first matchup. Good start. He might be in his head, but you got to start thinking about this right here. Like, this is huge. I mean, just look at what you just did to Logan Lane. You were on the 8 first against him. You know what I mean? So Moscone's about to walk in the doors, folks. There he is, Mr. Moscone. Yeah, that's his nickname, Tim.
Yep. Willie Moscone.
Yep.
Yeah, what a battle on that rack, though.
That was
Definitely gave
that's
Logan
huge.
a little scare there.
Yep. Golly, imagine a 2-5 race
Yeah.
against a 5.
Yeah.
Like, we ain't talking about a 2-5 race against no 2. We're talking about against a 5. Oh, yeah, he's pumped for this now. Tom's.
Yeah. Adrenaline
Thompson
is
on.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows it, too. He's like, I felt it. I felt it in my veins.
Look at that break. Hit, pop up, make a ball.
What's so funny is I still count it, just make sure only one was made. But it looks like with the spread, like there was at least two maybe three made for a second there.
Yeah, if he gets control of this rack. Oh, they're both. It's that pocket. There it is. We're starting to know what it is now. It's that pocket.
It's that pocket. It's against him, y'all.
See if Tom can put the pressure back on.
If I was Tom, I'm definitely going to give it my best here again and hit the gas pedal again because I think he has nothing to lose. He's really forcing a lot from Logan. So
There you.
Mr. Sandeep there, coming by the booth here.
There's no single qualifiers today, is there?
No, no, singles will start tomorrow. That will start tomorrow. There just isn't going to be the tables because I mean, pretty much the entire day we have the same amount of teams throughout all three. Fires that one in. What a shot by Tom. I feel the adrenaline pumping from him right now. I mean, this man makes me want to go. This is Sparta mode on somebody real fast and have a black hole open up underneath him and just drop kick him into it. I mean, this man is on fire. Goodness gracious.
The look he keeps
Dude,
coming back to the table.
he has such a such a ferocity about him. I love it. I love it.
He's got to watch, though, not sharking looking doing that.
Like I'm
Mid-shot.
gonna try to pan the camera over next time whenever he's coming back to the table, y'all. We'll see if I can get it on stream for y'all. The intensity that man is walking around with.
Yeah.
Happy intensity. Don't get me wrong. Like he's not being a jerk or rude or anything about
Yeah,
it.
I was
Please
gonna
don't.
say, Logan don't really
please don't
scare
misinterpret
easy.
it. Yeah.
The man's over here still running racks.
I would laugh my butt off if somebody was trying to intimidate Mr. Logan Lane via that method. That would crack me up. But
It's just like that. Look, he's right back in the the rack.
Yeah, he's gonna try to leave Tom sitting here.
Yeah, it's 3 of the same shots right here, back to back to back.
Little varying difficulty between them, but yeah, they all boil down to the same mechanics. Cut it in, let it come back up, top left of that next ball. Uh-oh, almost gonna go in between the rails.
Hit it. Oh.
No,
Nice,
we didn't
gonna
get a
have to
bump.
bank it. But natural roll on the bank is going to put you behind the 8.
Yeah, maybe he can give
Soft
a
bank.
Tom about.
Yeah, I think he hits a
Yeah.
soft bank, put you behind the 8 down here.
I don't know. I think I like a little bottom right on this. Try to ensure I get down
Yeah,
there.
I'm just saying not kill the cue ball.
Yeah, don't kill it. Yeah. Guys, what we're talking about, by the way, is when he comes in this, if he can get a little bottom right here, it's going to naturally kick in here and drift down a little bit further.
Honestly, yeah, honestly, just doesn't kill it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
2 row. Well, he opened it up for Tom again. And he put his ball on the rail.
I'm using an 8 ball here
Tom
and
with
hiding it.
no hesitation goes straight for the 6.
Yeah, I'm defensing this all day long.
Hey, even look at the other balls. It's kinda,
Nope.
Yeah, he didn't once look at his other options.
No, the 2-8 situation, naturally you could hit to the 2
Yeah.
and leave the cue ball right there behind the 8.
Yeah, people get way ahead of themselves.
And
He
even for
jumped
Logan,
up, knew exactly where he was going.
yeah. Even for Logan, I ain't saying he wasn't going to get out of that shot,
Yeah,
but I don't think he was making sliced bread out of it, that's for sure.
right.
You know, he'd be lucky to get out with maybe a little panini out of it or something. I don't know.
He was originally going to slide it between the 1 and 8, but now I think he's just wanting to run past the 1. I think he's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, Skedios.
yeah, he knew he messed up. I liked his original placement of the cue ball, and then he changed it last minute to a straight. Crack yourself up, huh?
Oh, Tom was over there laughing for a second.
Oh.
No, just dying. It was just perfect time. He wasn't even laughing at what just happened. He was laughing at something else, and then like
Yeah.
he looks over and sees the shot. He's like, "Oh, never mind." It was just funny. Yeah, buddy, the 1 rail kicker.
That's what he's going for. Yeah, I
It's
seen
very
him change that cue ball last minute, and it looked good the first setup. Then he straightened it out because he wanted to just roll past the 1.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up making contact with the 1. What's the chances of what?
Goodness gracious! Oh my gosh, guys! I can't
heck
even.
of a try.
Yeah, we got an instant replay. I cannot believe how that just
Yeah, no one saw the
finagled.
2 rail.
Top right hand corner of your screen here. Instant replay brought
What
to you
a
by Threefold.
try. Yeah, what a try.
I mean, look at this. I cannot believe how he manipulated that.
Yeah. So now right here, would you just take your 6?
So
Yeah.
the only reason I want to go and take my 6 is because I like
Yeah,
the 1
you-
being my out ball regardless.
Yeah,
but
and
also,
you're near the 8. Yeah.
well, yeah, I think I can get closer to the 1
Yeah.
from here. Whereas if I take that 1 now, I'm gonna bump into that 8, possibly kill it, leave it on top of the 8 maybe, have a way more difficult shot, even though the 6 is easy.
Oh, he killed the cue ball.
Yeah, he let all the speed die.
Yeah.
He can still work with it. It's
I
just
know, he stunned it. He should have just sent it
Yeah.
off the top rail. But
yeah, let that cue ball fly a little bit.
see what he does here.
He's
he
not done
going-
himself any favors.
Is he going for broke here?
He's gonna bank it top right hand corner.
He's going for broke. Yep.
Yep.
He's going for it.
Hero shot.
That boy is a hero.
I can be your hero, baby.
If he makes, oh, he went for the save.
I can take away your pain. Good play.
Why mark your pocket then?
I don't know.
He might have changed mid shot. He probably
Yeah,
was like,
he
you know
might
what?
have
Probably
changed.
not a good. Since Logan's probably gonna put it on the opposite rails, left right maybe. Unless he just rolls it straight up on it. If it's off the. Yeah. Yeah, looks like an opposite rail type thing, or is he thinning it and sending it back down? Yep.
Yeah. Keep rolling, cue ball.
Still left him. It's a makeable cut.
It is a makeable cut. Not easy.
He's a 5.
Not easy at all.
5 very makeable.
Thanks, Sonny. I do pretty good Enrique Iglesias now, okay? Don't be mad at me on that one. Went for the hero. And it was a
Thought
0.
The cut was better than the
Yeah.
bank.
Sonny, you make me want to sing that line again. But I do appreciate that compliment, though. I will take better skills at commentating than singing any day of the week.
And that's 2 racks that Tom could have. Oh no, the cue ball! My gosh, it is rolling. Oh my!
His fist go to the hard right.
Oh.
Wow! Goodness gracious! I hate to say it, I kind of don't blame Tom on that one to an extent.
Yeah, he
Oh
should be
my
begging
gosh.
for it.
Oh man, GG's. Woo! Welcome on in, everybody. For those just tuning in here, my name is Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. I'm joined by Mr. JT here in the booth
What
with
up?
me.
What up?
What up? What up? And we are here for the Jacksonville APA 8-ball World Qualifier. We got a special sunglasses gang going on over here on the side.
So
Rachel,
they asked
Mama
me
Lane over
about.
there.
So they wanted to be on stream last time when fanned over there.
Yeah.
They looked at the match.
Oh, Logan trying to take me out. That's why I didn't show the break.
Yeah, they looked up the match just so they can screenshot that picture of us that we took of them.
Hold on here. Trying to get this back straight. That's going to be. Oh, here, guys, this bothered me.
Oh, right.
It wants to just go one notch past.
You're trying to aim at the little line, the white line in
Yeah.
between the team score.
Yeah,
there
there
it
we go.
is. Look at that.
Yeah, the middle diamond lines up with the team score line. I was trying, guys.
So again, in all these racks, Tom has taken. He's been on the 8 both times. for
Both
us.
times, yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah.
giving Logan a run for his money. Like this is.
Yeah, he's not doing anything like completely wrong. He's just
He's just swinging for a
Yeah.
couple hero shots is
Yeah.
all. But
like that bank. I would like to see the cut
Yeah.
because if you miss that cut, then it rests back on the bottom rail and
Mhm.
it's a 2-way.
definitely works as a nice two-way. Oh. Little shot. Thought he had that one. Allie says, "Let's go, babe." Allie, who is, I'm assuming you're talking about Thomas?
I'm assuming
Assuming so.
Tom. The Logan babes over
Logan
there.
Babes over there, yeah. Guess that would be a dangerous situation
Yeah,
to have happen in stream.
See, I probably shouldn't have said them. You never know nowadays.
Oh, Lord, right. I'm going to get Logan in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Lord, somebody's going to clip it. They're going to be like, Tim said Logan has another girl on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I love it. Y'all are wilding out here. All right, simmer down.
Watching all those pools, itching for me to play pool.
Oh, dude, 100%. It's funny because Billy asked me, he's like, Timmy's like, you need anything done to your cues right now? I'm like, not unless you have like something like way better for my CueTec breach for, for a break tip. I said, honestly, I'm fine with it right now. I was like, but now between y'all asking me that and me watching the pool, I was like, I kind of wish I would have brought my cues because I want to play a little now.
Yeah, I know. Mine are in the car, but
I had no excuse for not to bring them. It's just usually when I bring them, I don't ever get to get on the table any. So Thomas has a run here.
man, sending them.
Definitely has a run now. He's gonna just barely just.
He's getting that
in and
raffle.
that-
Get away from that wood shaft.
Yeah, right. a little softer. Ooh.
Definitely told you he's on the 8 first every time.
Yep.
Let's see if he can capitalize this time. Oh, that's makeable. Definitely makeable. Hit it a tad too hard. I'm sure he would love to have hit that into the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
What? The clock is back on the table.
Right.
3 racks in a row, though. Clock is on the table.
Mm-hmm. Small miss. He has got to close one of these out here and start putting some pressure on
know.
Logan. He's let Logan tied up right now where it's a 3-3 race left in this battle.
Did you see Logan's face when he walks to the table? He's like, like he knows he's in a struggle, a little battle right here, yeah.
What's funny is Logan isn't even against a fellow 7,
I
Thomas
know. That's why he's like, holy.
Jose, you going, brother?
No.
He's asking if we want to
drinks? No, I'm good.
I'm
Thank
good.
you, brother.
I probably still haven't even sipped on that much. It's a rare miss. Yeah.
It is, but look at this shape.
Yeah, I think Tom thinks this.
I think he does too.
Yeah. He's got to get one of these, right?
He does. And this isn't a hero shot. And he almost made the hero shot just a moment ago. So
Yeah. I think he makes this.
and he
And there it
does.
is.
He does.
Yep.
2-3 left in the matchup here. Tom will get to break this one.
His facials are funny.
Yeah,
I love
it
it.
is.
He's intense.
He definitely is.
He is in for a battle.
I'm just reading some people's body language on the sidelines.
I
This is-
know. I
This
love
is
people
too
watching.
funny. People watching is one of the
Yeah.
best things ever in pool.
He's
Whenever
great.
you got a calm in the action here.
Oh, I felt like ducking right there when he broke.
Dude, Logan had me worried, man. I feel like I'm about to be dodging
Tom,
other
it was
things.
so intense. I felt like that cue ball was about to fly at me.
Goodness gracious.
Look.
They're like, we're going to teach Tim to set up all the way down at the other end of the short rail. I'm going to pay it over to him one of these times. I mean, his level of intensity is just.
He's great.
He's in Terminator mode right now, dude. Like that man straight up is. And I ain't even talking about Arnold. I'm talking T1000 Terminator mode. Like, he has got that stone cold killer look on his face.
Yeah. We're talking about the Russian from Rocky right now.
Yeah. Yes. 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh.
But then here you go. You give this man a one shot,
Mm-hmm.
and it leads to a lot.
I mean, we could see. It's not impossible for Logan to basically break and run. I know Tom broke on this one, but
Rack and run.
yeah, rack and run. Yep. It is within his capabilities, his skill level, and
Yeah, I think he's looking at these 2 balls. Yep.
yeah, he's got to go ahead and take the 15 here. I'm trying to look up me in
Yep,
his line of
'cause
sight. There we go.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yep. And your 10 gets you right back behind the 12.
And even if it doesn't, for some reason, you got the 13 sitting right there, ready to
I
help
see
you.
no reason why he doesn't
Yeah.
run this out.
8 top right hand corner pocket, I'm assuming. Oh, well, actually, no, he should drift
Might
up to
taking
the
this 8
side.
to the
yeah.
side, yeah.
Yep, sorry.
But like you said, if he gets off a little bit, then
Yep.
it's going to go top right.
That is the nice thing about these types of shots.
Yep.
I do always look for that. Like, I'm like, can I have a potential little bit of leeway in case of?
Oh, wow. Did he overroll? Oh, no.
Nah, that was beautiful. Yeah.
Logan making quick work of this rack.
Little bottom here, just
Trying to
that
save
cool
some
ball
time
down.
for this sudden death.
Yeah, right. But I'm trying to make where there's not two. Oh.
He rushed that.
Hey, he did.
And now he made it hard for him to shoot it next, too.
We're 45 minutes from sudden death, by the way. I hear Mike already telling some people here, by the way, if because this is still winter side, by the way, guys, if they lose this round, they do play again for the 3rd time today at 8 p.m.
It's the first round of the loser bracket.
Yep, first round of the one-loss side.
Which will be sad to see some teams go.
Yep. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
Well, you can stay here at the bar, just not on the tables.
Not on the tables, unless you rent one.
Not a
And I don't
bad
think there's
miss.
going to be any to rent for the most part.
Yeah, not a bad miss for Tom. Like I said, Logan's kind of in a hole here with this 8. Just gonna have to break it out. Is he cross? I can't tell if he's crossing this.
Cross banking it, yeah.
Yeah.
That was my worry right there, was if one of those was going to straighten it up.
No. Oh, man, I thought that was going on the other side. How nerve-wracking that was. I couldn't even
Stop it, Logan Lane.
Couldn't even watch.
This is Tim Jones talking to you, sir, for when you rewatch this video. Cut it out. I don't need that. Okay?
So
JT doesn't need that.
Not only the scratch
Your
almost
mom,
happening.
your mom's watching. She doesn't need it either. Okay? Gosh darn. Lord have mercy. Defense.
Oh, for sure.
Defense.
Yeah.
Leave that cue ball down here.
And that was nerve-wracking there. He went for the defense.
Yep.
You think bottom rail first?
Yeah, he's gonna come off this bottom rail.
Yep.
Possibly even end up making sure that when he comes down, that is more so to where it actually is gonna hit off rail a little bit and come across possibly, just to be on the side of safety there. Maybe.
I've seen him make this before.
Oh, he's 100% seen him make that shot before. Yeah, little rail first. Little rail first.
Got it.
Perfect. What did I say, baby? What did I say? Come on. Woo, wrong person. Wrong person. There we go. Get the right points here. There we go. What did I not say off the bottom short rail and a little bit of that long rail first? Didn't I say that?
Yeah, you did.
JT, I want my props, baby. My high five. Very nice. I know Logan Lane. I know how you play Logan Lane, okay? Cut it out. God, that's what you get for giving us those heart attacks and heart palpitations and stuff. Goodness gracious.
Was it 2-2 race now?
It is a dos-dos
Even
race.
race.
Even race. Both are 2 away. One will be on the hill after this. Will it be Tom, or will it be Mr. Lane
You
here,
got to keep that intensity.
or will it be an 8 on the break?
Tom can't
Trying-
fade in this match.
trying
He's
to
got to keep the intensity.
Peek it into fruition here.
Wow, open table. He
Yeah.
made one of each.
Solids or stripes? Which way are you going? Real fast, chat. Lock it in. Which one? Which one you doing?
I don't like that. What was that, 4-7 right there?
Yeah, I don't like the 4-7 either.
But this combo down
Or
there.
I'm sorry, that's the 2-7. Forgive me. But yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The left hand. These
yeah,
two
2-7,
right here.
Yep.
This situation right
Don't
there.
like those.
Don't like
And
it.
that's exactly why he's choosing straight.
Yeah, 100% with you stripes here. Chris says, Tim, you the man. Thank you, Chris. I get super hyped, by the way. I know that was a little overkill on me, but I get super hyped when I have a higher skill level player and I call the exact way they're going to take on a difficult shot like that.
Whatever,
just
Chris.
makes
I
me
see
feel
how it
good.
is.
It just
I'm
makes me feel
kidding.
good. Although I will say JT's been good at reading these people based on him knowing them too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to do something with these 2 balls right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I like that situation better than I do the 2-7. Because I
He's
can
gonna
play
try to leave
defensive
this
on
for
that
the
situation.
11 on the side. He got behind the 6, though. He did not want that. Yeah, he's not happy about it. A little defense here, maybe?
Yeah, that's why I like this option
Yep.
better.
It's that shot you were talking about earlier.
Yep, there we are.
Look at that.
Yeah.
ESPN top 10.
Definitely was. That was gorgeous. That is a beautiful defense.
See, and like right here, Tom can't start getting frustrated because he has played really well for a 5 playing Logan.
Yeah, he's giving Logan a run for his money.
Yeah, so he can't get frustrated.
No rail.
I know he definitely broke out the 15. So you go 11, 15.
Yeah, 11 in the left-hand side. Actually, do you just roll up the 10-13 situation? Because the 2 sevens block on the 10 from going back up table, so I think you have to take
Yeah, he may take this
that
now.
combo. Yeah.
Yeah, he may take it now.
Yeah, because even if you get funky on it, I think you take it now. Even
Take
if
it
the 10
now,
gets
go for your
funky,
15
go with your 15.
still, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head on that one, JT.
Drawing's not till tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, get in on the raffle. It's a $1,000 cue. Yeah. You might now. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. 8 in the bottom right, I'm assuming here. He's pulling back down on it. Should come back up and above. Oh, it's stunned. It stopped. That was, guys, that 100% was supposed to kick in, come off, and come back out a little.
I actually thought he was going to go this way.
See, I thought
and
that at
leave it
first and take
up.
it top left.
Yeah, I thought that too.
And I saw his English. I'm like, okay.
Very shocked at how he played that. Especially for
Yeah, because he was coming up
caliber of
from this
Logan.
angle. Yeah, he would have railed, and then came on back over. I mean, even if he would have died like right here,
yeah,
he still would have had a little bit of a back cut to send that 8 top left. Interesting situation. Yeah, I definitely agree. I would have played it that way, 100%.
Let's see what he's
100%.
doing here. Yeah, he doesn't even know what pocket.
He's got to back cut it. Yeah. Yep, bottom right-hand corner. He's got to back cut it all day long. All day long.
I think he's just going to try to get it close. Oh, he's
Oh, he's gonna use
might
it
be
off
going
of the
off
one?
the 1. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, look at the bottom here. Yeah, he's yoinking it over. Yep.
too hard though. That's okay.
Slow down, 8. Don't get, okay. I was about to say, don't get paired up on that 6 and make it a problem here in a second.
It's not horrible.
No?
Tom's got to make all these.
4
Or
ball.
play safe.
4 ball first. Leave the 6 as a safety ball for sure. And maybe use that 7-2 situation in a safety way.
Yeah, definitely a 4 ball. Play it back out, and you got your
Oh,
one,
leave the
your
one
3,
alone,
then
yeah.
1. You can play your safe back on your 7. Yeah, he chose that. He's probably going to go try to cut the 4 in now. Kai said, "Let's go, Logan."
Hey, what's up, Kai? How's it going? Welcome on into the stream, my friend.
Man, he's going for the longest ball.
Oh, leave that 6 alone.
Yeah. See, this is where you can see the skill different.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you definitely want to stay on that side of the table because you could have used that 6 to play safe at any time.
The
Yeah.
6 was a
Yeah,
little
he
bit of a saving
definitely
grace.
Shot the 1 no-no ball.
The 1 no-no ball.
And there it is, Logan Lane on the hill.
That's going to change their score 4-3 overall. Keep in mind, Team Cubaka still with 2 wins. Logan with the first possibility to get a win here and possibly tie it right on up here. I have already adjusted the team score to reflect the hill points.
So then on the, this is the 4th match or 3rd match?
3rd match.
Yeah, so then
Third
we got the runs.
Yeah, we got 35 minutes until sudden death, so we
I'm
should have.
predicting a Samantha Shea throw here.
Oh, let's see here. Logan's a 7.
Or Mama Lane, yeah, Mama
They
Lane's a
played
good
Matt's
throw
a
too.
5. That's 12. Rachel's a 3. They're at 15, so they got 8 skill level points left.
I think the last 2 is Sam and Mama Lane, maybe, right?
So it cannot be Sam and Mama Lane.
Why is that 5-3?
5-9 or 5-4, which is 9.
Oh, Mama
Yeah.
Lane moved up, huh?
Yep. So it still can be Sam, and then Gage is here, right? He was sitting. Yeah, he's right there in the red hat. So of course, Puddin was here.
That is true. Based on their throws already, you can see
Yeah.
who's already played.
Yep. Matt has.
Gage
Rachel
did
has,
play.
Gage played. So looks like they won in 3 last time.
Yeah. You might not
Or maybe
see
in
Caleb
4, but it
only
would've been
because
did not finish.
he just moved up.
Yeah. I do think I like the Sam Shea throw potentially, But there is
Unless
something to
they're
be said.
saving her for sudden death.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There is something to be said to go and throw your lower, your 3, because you're going to go into sudden death no matter what. Because even if you pull out the win in matchup number 4, it's going to be possibly tied, which is the way it's aiming towards. No guarantee. It could change. But even with a win here, there's still going to be a sudden death round. Yeah, I think I'm saving Sam as my 5 and going to play Gage as my 3. And then Team Cubacas, let's see. We've seen Herbert play, which is a 5. We've had Charlie, who's a 4, so that's 9. And Thomas is a 5, so that's 14. They can still play everything. So they can play Chris, who's their 6. Yeah, they're in good condition here right now.
Oh, look at the leave. Can he make that 11? Oh, yeah, he can make the 11. That's what he's got to play.
What's up, Christian Daniels? Hey, what was it? Your son's graduate? Daughter. Okay, perfect. Goodness gracious. Well, big congrats to your daughter graduating, brother. Yes, sir.
I got lucky because when after she graduated, she had 2 parties to go to. Her party's tomorrow, so I can play tonight and today. I can't be here tomorrow. I missed the first round because this week is high school graduation. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
But then again, he's got Logan and Gwen.
Yeah, he does. He's got Logan and Gwen. Yeah.
we just lost over there.
I know he'd want to be here. We're hearing Christian talk about whether he can play or not tomorrow or what times. But yeah, he does already have 2 very capable people to run the team and high skill levels to take care of business. So.
You know that I was coming for.
Good Lord, Carlos just showed me all of his high-level tournament patches, guys. He has 2 8-ball breaking runs, and 1 8 on the break here from this tournament alone. So 3 patches have been earned on day 1 by Carlos. Good Lord of mercy. That boy shoot good. Love to see Tom get on the hill here against Logan here. And so that makes things quite a bit different. Instead of it being a potential 4-4 tied, it could be 5-4. Still ahead for Team Cubacas potentially if he's able to do that. Some massive points here. Went for the cross paint, didn't let it open up at all. But honestly, he may not want it to because look at where he got left for that 5. What a leave overall. Goodness gracious.
Logan can kind of still see the side of the 12, I believe.
6:55 for that sudden death.
30 minutes.
Yep, very, very important here. We left that 4-ball sitting really pretty. And the 8, I'm sorry, is in a little bit of predicament because of the, the 10-ball bottom right-hand corner. Logan's going to have to do some work on this situation here.
So you were talking to Sean. He goes to 3, he goes to 5. So since there's no more playing, I know. It's like, you don't need the ticket. You don't need it.
not sure what Logan does here.
It's a 15 top right with a little draw. Try to get under. I thought he was trying to get under the 8 for the 10. Yeah, I don't. This one I don't know about.
Oh, no.
Did he think that went?
Everything went when
That
went
five's
around the
gonna be
wayside.
tough.
Yeah, that 5
Well,
goes
if
right
he-
to that bottom right.
If he gets back up table on the top left, like up here, I think the 5, yeah, it goes in the bottom right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna come off rail just a little bit. You just got to be cautious here. He tends to overhit things. Looks like he's winding up again. Oh Lord.
He was like fading away from his shot before
Yeah.
he shot. You just need a baby top on that. Can he see this? I'm probably hitting this 12 into the bottom left.
That 10 is still
The only thing is, I don't know if the 10 passes the 8.
exactly. Yeah, I don't
So he
think
needs to
it
be
goes
on
past.
he needs to be on the bottom side of this. He's playing safe.
Yeah, he's got to here.
Oh,
No, he was able to drain it on
okay.
past.
Wow.
Goodness gracious, Logan Lane. Wow.
Yeah. Stunned
Very
this.
surprised.
Yeah.
Very, very surprised.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it. Yeah, just stun this across. Or he's going to 2-rail behind it.
Nicely done, yeah.
Routine shot. What does that put? Is that 4-4 if he sinks this?
Yeah, if he sinks this, puts us up 4-4,
There
and
it
it
is.
certainly does.
4 to
Nicely done.
4.
After matchup number 3, everything is good to go here. We are back up being tied. Matchup number 4 is about to begin, and unless something magically happens, matchup number 5 will be sudden death here. And again,
Ashley
we will.
said, yeah, it didn't look like it went at all. Yeah, I didn't even, like, honestly even look at the shoot that. I was looking at the safe or...
Oh. Actually, I sit corrected here. There is a way for this to end during matchup number 4 and there not be a matchup number 5. If Kubakis gets a 3-0 win, it's actually over. They will have 3 wins and the 7 points because they already have 2 wins. We got the Runs just got their first win. Sudden death is at 6:55. Matter of 27 minutes now.
Who played the very first match?
The first match was the 2 5s. It was Matt,
That's
and then
right,
it was
yeah. Matt did
Herbert.
lose Hill.
Yep.
And Rachel lost Hill.
So it was 4-2
Yeah.
going into this, and Logan just won 2-0, making it 4-4.
This is true.
Yep.
Kubakis wins 3-0. This match
It is
is
over.
a wrap.
Yep. So they may, I'll put this in air quotes, guys, they may not have to go into.
Is Will on this roster?
Huh?
Moscone, is he on this roster?
No, he is not on this one. No, sir.
I think it might be Mama Lane here.
I wonder if it's going to be Mama versus Mama. Would it be Miss Julie versus Mama Lane, or what's going to be the.
Or is it a Samantha Shea showing? Sudden death time is 6:55.
See, and this is where the toughness of having multiple people, because isn't she on the other
Sam
team over there?
Yes.
That's playing.
Justin's talking about it. They're talking
So, yeah.
about it.
Tony, this is not the last round. We will actually have the first round of the one-loss side coming up next for you.
Yep.
So we will be completing 3 rounds today. Tomorrow we'll start another round of both the winners and one-loss side, both at noon. And then the last round will be the semifinals at 5 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. And then Monday at 8 p.m. we will be finishing it all up with the finals. Again, 3 teams will move on to play out in Vegas in August. And 3 other teams will move on to play in the Southeast Challenge come September.
So engaged.
Are they? Yeah,
they are.
that's the play. I think it's smart. I
So
think it's
then
really
they're
smart.
definitely going to save Shea for the sudden death, it seems. It's like Gage versus Mama. Yep, Mama's up.
So Miss Julie Marcus All right, Miss Julie is a 2, Gage is a 3, so it is a 2-3 race. But yeah, Tony, how's your day going, brother? Hope you're blessed. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for being here. Gage doing some practice here. Yeah, that is definitely a good drill right there, isn't it, Tim? Sitting there seeing how straight he's shooting.
I didn't know she still played pool.
Who, Tinley?
She used to bartend bank shots.
Yeah.
Didn't even see her.
Sorry, I just missed what just happened there. I'm guessing based on where the ball is left, Gage won it. Thought he was on the right real fast, but I was up and looking at something real quick on my phone here. Sorry about that, guys.
So what rank is Gage?
Gage is a skill level 3.
So knowing, all right, this is the weird thing. So knowing if Q Bacchus gets a 3-0, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
And they threw Gage blind.
Yep.
I would have probably threw Chris. If Chris gets a 3-0, it's over. Right?
If Julie gets a 3-0, it's over.
I'm saying they threw Gage blind.
Yeah.
If Q Bacchus would have threw Chris,
Oh, yeah. It would be, yep, 100%.
that would have been, I feel like, the play.
100%.
It's ballsy in a way, but.
We can't get involved. We can't get involved.
Brandon, there is one more round after this. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's a round. Tony says, heading your way. Got held up at work. See you soon, Tony. So to kind of explain, because we can't get involved here, I'm going to read you the official rules here, because I always love pulling this up to show people, because there's always a question about it here. Players lag at approximately the same time to see who wins the first break. The ball that stops closest to the head rail wins. So the bottom rail here that they're shooting from. It is permissible to strike the head rail. If the lagged ball makes contact with each other, both players fail to strike the foot rail during the lag, or a ball stops in the jaw of a pocket, relag. It also says failure to strike the foot rail or striking a side rail or any pocket results in loss of lag. Players are discouraged from using cue ball during the lag. So the question was if he hit that right hand long rail. If he did make contact with that right hand long rail, it would be loss of lag. So that means he would lose the lag overall. It would not be a relag. It would simply be a he lost it, she wins it, she breaks. In this case, they decided to go ahead and relag there, but again, we can't get involved in that situation. That's why I encourage them to please get involved with Mike telling them about the rules. So
After this match, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'm just kidding.
yeah, no, Gage definitely hit the side rail.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't watch it.
Yeah. I wasn't 100% just based on where it was, though. I mean,
Yeah.
so.
They expect the old ESPN instant replay over here.
Yeah, we're just not allowed to. Well, it was a good catch to an extent, Jake, but it should have been a loss of lag regardless. It shouldn't have been a re-lag.
So they didn't catch him, so
Yeah.
they disagreed. One said it didn't, and one said it did, so instead they just re-lagged. But like the rule states, Gage should have lost the lag, and Julie should have broke. Which, I mean, karma came. She still won the leg.
That
so
she did.
Technically nothing changed.
And Miss Julie's in the driving seat here to potentially work through a 3-0 again. For those that are a little confused here how the scoring works, first team to 7 with 3 wins will win overall, or first team to 8 wins overall here. Right now, Cubacas does have 2 wins overall. Team We Got the Runs has 1 win. So if Cubacas scores a 3-0 here, then it is over. We will not go into matchup number 5. However, I would be highly surprised if matchup number 5 doesn't end up happening, and we end up getting a sudden death. So,
Ashton said a little less respect and lack of sportsmanship.
So Ashton, I'm going to challenge you on that here, and this is a great point to come up, and I mean this respectfully to you here. You got to understand that there are people that do things with intentionality, and there are people that do things unintentional. I think that was full unintentional. I think that was one of those not paying attention to the situation. Even the teams weren't paying attention fully. I do not think there was intentionality behind that situation.
Maybe Gage didn't even know he hit the side rail. He looked, I don't know.
Some people don't even know the rules with it, right? Some teams are still learning things. They should learn the rules. I agree with looking up that rule book all the time. But please don't judge a book by its cover on that one. As my one request from you, Ashton, for sure. I did like the compromise of the re-lag, though.
Yeah, like I said, either way, she did win the lag. So even if she would have won the lag originally,
it all worked out.
It all went to the same person. So.
100%.
No harm, no foul.
And we own it now. Speaking of on it, by the way, take a look at that wonderful cluster. Oh, Lord. My favorite.
The old 8-ball cluster.
Yeah, the old cluster Rooney. She could get a breakout from it here, though. She needs to drill this, though. She knew it, too. She knew it. Look at that. Look at that. Nice job. That was good. Mama Julie there, knowing what to go after. I love seeing it. Hey, I love seeing it. Love seeing it. Love seeing it.
See, I like the balls he plays, man. If Chris would have threw himself on Gage, this would have been super interesting right now.
I agree with you. And
if Chris gets a 3-0, it's over.
Because honestly, now we're talking about playing with 2 different styles, right? Are we playing not to lose, or are we playing to win? And that is two different styles of thinking.
So 9-ball, it's hard to play like a high rank on a low rank because you're going for ball count.
Yeah.
But this is 8-ball.
Even in sudden death, right? Because
this is 8-ball. You both have 7 balls to hit, so it's almost even. So it favors the higher rank.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think thinking back to it, and
yeah, I didn't think about it until like after it was thrown.
Yep. I do think that's a wise decision. Gonna get a bump off that 4-ball. Nothing's really changed too much here, but Gage gonna be able to maybe go after that 3 and just barely thin it in here. Be able to take the 4 next. He needs to go and get rid of that 4. 4 is doing him no favors. Is in a bit of a problematic spot here. Ooh. Playing with them pocket points a little bit there, Gage. Getting dangerous. See, Ashton, I hear what you're saying, but the capability of Chris 3-0 and Gage, I think, has a higher potential than Julie does of a 3-0 against Gage. Now, it's not possible, especially with her being a 2, right, only in the 2 racks. If she gets 1 and he makes 1, simple mistake, we have seen that happen before, right, where there's a early 8 or something like that happens as well here. That can definitely change that game. But I do think, I don't know, Ashton, it's tough. It's a tough call no matter what in this situation. But I kind of like the Chris versus Gage matchup here. I
Yeah,
mean, they
I just
threw,
spoke to Justin too, and he said he said he would have threw Chris too
Yeah.
if he was on that team. Yeah, he said he don't think they knew that they only needed 3-0 to win. But yeah, which I'm actually hoping this goes to the 5th because I want to see the Samantha Shea versus Chris Marcus.
Yep, there was that.
It's going to go down to the first rack.
There it was right there. That's what I was. That is the way that this situation plays out. That is very unfortunate.
Oh, he hit the 8 in.
That said, I would have gone for the win too. So Jake, would you? I mean, Jake's been a captain a little bit too as well in multiple teams. So Jake, would you have thrown, knowing that Gage was thrown blind, if you were Cubakas and you had the choice of Miss Julie or Mr. Chris being the 6, would you have played him?
Oh, he's definitely going to be playing the 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he would have too. I don't feel like Jake would have let off
Like
the
Jake's
gas
got the
pedal.
same play style kind of me. Like, just go for broke. Which it's not even. If it's 9 ball, this is a different story. This is 8 ball. They both got 7 balls, so it favors the higher rank.
Yeah. With that being said, though, this is where the scenario of what I was just
I don't
saying
know
could
Chris,
play out.
But I'm the 6. Yeah, I mean, Chris
Yeah.
is a strong 6.
Yeah, that's
But he
what
has
I'm
been
too.
hurting. He's been hurting on that leg, so I don't know how.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, he has been.
What happened? He hit the 8 in?
Yeah, 8 in early.
Oh,
So
man,
it's
that
funny because I
hurts.
was just talking about that situation. I said if she gets one game and he
Yeah.
makes one mistake, like this goes to her anyways.
Yeah, she only needs 1 game now.
One
Wow,
game to win it.
tough.
Yeah. So
Honestly, I don't know about playing Gage here like blind.
left hand
There you
side
go.
pipe for the scratch.
I see what they're doing. They're trying to save Samantha for the sudden death. We've gone this way, but I also don't trust a 6 or 7 on my team to 3-0, so I'd rather have them for the 5th. See, the problem a lot of teams do, though, and we talked about this a little earlier. So one team in here saved their high rank for, like, their best player for the sudden death match. Well, their team ended up not even making it to the 5th match. So you potentially just saved your best player for the last match, and they never even got to play. So that's one of the reasons why it's hard to save your high rank for the final match. Is because sometimes you might not make it to that 5th match.
True. Were you commenting on, before I re-comment on the same thing, were you commenting on what Ashton said?
Yeah, kind of saving your
Yeah.
high rank for the 5th match.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want your high rank or your best player playing in one of the first 4 matches because you want to make it there. But worst case here, it's still it can still go either way for sure. Samantha Shea is a strong 5. She has every bit of potential to beat Chris.
Yeah, she can't beat me, though. Make sure and tag her in that, guys. Let her know I said that. I'm just kidding. She has beat me.
So, yeah, it's definitely not one way here.
I want to give a shout-out real fast. I apologize to interrupt
go
here.
ahead.
Charlie just made my entire day with
Uh-oh.
that. Next to my dad coming. My dad coming was a bigger deal to me. But Charlie just came over wanting to know if Charlie can rewatch the matchup. And absolutely
100%.
can. That was 100% the point of this. This is why we do this, so you can go back and rewatch, enjoy the matchups and stuff. And it is live and going to continue to live on YouTube and Facebook for you guys to be able to love, enjoy, and support. Please continue to support the journey that I'm on, and along with Jacksonville APA as well. There may come a day where, you know, I'm not here to do the streaming commentary anymore, and I may eventually be blessed to move on to other things. You know, that may happen.
Yeah, a lot of people
So-
dodge the stream table, and I'm for
Get on
playing
it.
stream table
Yep.
because you can rewatch your match and see like what you did wrong and correct it. But Tim Jones, I do agree. Best player in the middle of the match, depending on score. Yeah, if you got a huge lead and you
Yeah.
don't need to even throw your high rank yet, you can just keep scoring with your low to mids. But
That's
if you're-
why we do what we do.
But if you do struggle to getting points and stuff, yeah, you need to throw your high mid match somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very typical when we called it too. We're like, yeah, probably gonna see Logan Lane, and sure enough, even though it wasn't there, put up.
Yep. You got to.
Yeah, Logan was like, boom, it's still me.
Got to
That was
have
a
your best player
7-5.
playing, no matter
Yep.
if it's in like before sudden death, because you might not make it to sudden death.
Well, people also too got to get over the handicap situation as well.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases, there are significant differences between, especially because it only goes from 2 to 7 and 8 ball, right? That's five total skill levels.
Yep.
There's significant differences between each one and capabilities of each. So if you can just hone in on what really that skill level should be looking at of knowing how to do and accomplish, you win your matches. You still do. The handicap's there to make it more fair, but that does not automatically mean that the lower handicap person is favorable. It can seem that way, and especially if they get that first rack. If it's a 4-3 race, they get that first rack, and now it's a 4-2 race. Yeah, I can see why you'd have a little bit more pressure. Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt, lost the matchups, got my own head. Like, it's a lot. So.
Yeah, as you said, there's a huge difference between 4s and 5s.
I agree
Here,
100%.
I want to say it's a huge difference here between 5s and 6s. Our 4s and 5s sometimes play very similar. Like, most of my 4s could easily be 5s, and most of my 5s could easily be 4s. But it's that safety play that I feel like will get you from that 5 to 6.
Like, Gage just go in between all that and not touch a single ball somehow?
Yes, I believe
That
he
was
gave
wild.
up. Is that another ball in hand?
Yeah.
Man.
Mama Julie's got to take advantage.
Yeah, and she's the lower rank, correct?
She's a lower rank. She's on the hill and has the
Man.
ability to close this out for her team right here.
Man, that's
Gage has got to kick it in gear, push that gas
got
pedal.
to. Yeah, they're going to have to, like, talk to him on the side.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know it's allowed, but they need to
I think
start
they-
getting
they-
some
they-
positive stuff
yeah.
to him.
Yeah, send some positive vibes his way.
You want to buy some tickets, huh? I knew it. I saw it. Look. All right, have a good one. Six, 12.
Just watch that. Yeah. Start 6 here. What does that mean?
Yeah, starting on the 6 ball instead. I
yeah.
I would probably working on that. See if I could work on that 2 maybe with that 2 being tied up. Mr. Moscone himself in the building. What's up, brother?
What it do?
What it do, bro? How's your day, man? Missed you.
It's been great now that I'm here.
Glad you are here, brother.
Got off work, came straight here. The bar was calling my name.
There you go. Come over here to support Beaches QBall. I like that. I like that.
did,
Come
I
support your
did, I
teammates
did.
too.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's watching his ex-team.
Yeah, he's literally got the shirt on right now, the We Got the Run shirt.
Yeah. So what happened was apparently I was watching too many Efren Reyes videos on
Yeah.
YouTube, and they bumped me up a skill level, and I couldn't qualify anymore. They
Heard. Heard. You
they didn't have a spot for me anymore.
Oh,
you
man.
don't. That boy done got too good.
He gave you the boot.
Yeah.
Hey, it does happen. There's always movement, man.
Yeah.
Always, always.
I don't know. There might be a spot for me next session though.
There we go. Well, welcome to the live stream table. Glad you're here with us, brother. And glad you're able to be blessed and come up here and join us for the day.
Absolutely.
Make sure and get yourself tickets for the Cynergy Truewood II that's out there.
I've heard y'all talk about that all day.
24 tickets for $20.
It's a nice cue.
Yeah, it's a $1,000
right there.
queue.
This is funny. I see this like every time I go to Vegas. Like
Oh yeah, you see,
that one
the
person
paper.
just
Yeah,
rolling
Yeah,
around
the
with a queue.
I told Jose to be like the Vegas
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
put it in the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
it's smart.
Yeah,
It
that's
works.
Jose,
Oh, it's the red one.
it is a
Like that
nice
maple?
cue. It's
Yeah.
light. It's nice.
So it,
19 ounce.
officially, that is the Truewood Mappa Burl.
This is sick.
That's what it is, because that's the one without
Retail
the.
sale, $1,000.
I'm a little biased. My car, I shoot with the Mez.
Oh, yeah, the
Mez
Mez-
Ignite, the
I think we talked about this, didn't we?
shaft. Yeah, it's my favorite
Yeah.
shaft. I won't ever shoot with anything
Yeah.
again. I think.
Yeah, Ashton said I didn't even see the 2 high note there. Yeah, I should have went top left. Caleb bought $125 worth of tickets. Get out of here, Jake.
He did.
Oh, my God.
He did.
Oh, Lord
He
have
said he's
mercy.
still going to buy more.
So
that boy wants that bad.
is-
He might have overrolled that just a tad.
That's 25 times 6, so that's 150 tickets?
Yeah, it's a lot of tickets.
My math is right? Yeah, my math's right.
it's 24 for 20, yeah.
So he has to win at least one rack for it not to.
Correct.
Yeah, if she wins, well, no, if she wins at all, it doesn't
No.
matter.
No, he's
Well,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
because
he
he'd
has to
have
at least win one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
To
I
make
think
it a 2-0, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, very true, very true. Yep.
He needs this rack here to get going. Like,
That first rack was brutal. Brutal.
yeah, it's unlucky. Yeah, hit the 8 in.
And you make one mistake when someone's only going the 2,
100%.
and they're already on the hill,
Yeah,
and
they
they
already got
haven't
the
even shot a
point.
ball yet.
Oh, what a shot that
Oh.
almost was.
Almost
I
got a
don't-
little double love there.
I don't know Gage that much. You know Gage, Will?
I just met him. We brought him onto the team. I say we because
Yeah, I didn't know if
This
he
is-
played with you on the team or he replaced you, kind of. I wasn't sure.
no, he came in as a 2,
Okay.
worked his way up. I think he's a 3 now.
He is.
Caleb actually met him at what is it, a
Who's
poker
this-
room.
Who's this Caleb guy? Y'all keep talking.
Puddin.
Puddin.
Well, that's also what's hurting him is Caleb moved up yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, how does that happen?
Yeah.
From league play.
From league
Mm-hmm.
on a
Yeah,
What- what is
he's a
today?
5. Yeah.
Saturday?
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, I
He could have
know.
moved up from the regular league play from the week. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Shouldn't have played that boy all week.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that definitely hurt. I know it did.
Well, good for him. Hey, listen, he's a 5 now.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I
earned
want to
it.
see. I want to see y'all's matchup now.
He earned. Yeah. Well, I ain't giving him no weight.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Get in there.
no,
I
no,
can't.
he,
I
he
can't be
stripes. He stripes.
Non-biased.
Ball in hand.
Well, I was
Yeah.
saying off the carom. You know what I mean?
Gotta remind Will, no bias.
No bias.
Nah,
Yes.
he's. I'm not allowed to be. I've gotten yelled at for that before. I've had somebody be like, "Yeah, clearly you didn't want me to win." I was like, "I just happen to know certain people very well, and the person you were playing may or may not have helped me get a very important
I've
gig."
said that. Yeah, my friendly team is obviously we got the runs. But
Like,
I
it
do like
wasn't
to
I
see
was
a good
trying to be.
match.
Right.
I promise you, I don't try to be. I don't do it intentional. If anything, I'm biased for a close-up match. So if you hear me rooting for certain things, it's because I want to go hill because it's more
I
exciting.
actually want to see Samantha Shea versus Chris Marcus.
I do
It would
too.
be one
I do
rack,
too.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It would be one
'Cause
rack.
the,
Yeah.
The first rack's worth 2. Yeah.
Now,
I wanted to go to
y'all
that.
were commentating when she played earlier. I've watched.
I was.
all the racks.
It was him and his dad. Yeah. But
Oh yes,
Yeah,
that's right. It
my
was your
here.
dad.
Yes, sir.
Boy, your dad. Are you from Valdosta? You said.
Born in Tifton, raised in Kingsland, went to Valdosta
Oh,
for
okay.
college. Yeah.
He's country.
He
He sounds
oh yeah, yeah. He's South Georgia, 100%.
Yeah. I'm like, who is this guy?
That man drives a big old Dodge Ram and
Yeah.
has a garden in his backyard.
Well, he knows the game though. He
He-
sounds like yeah.
He does know a little bit of pool. He's
Needs to
played a
play safe
long
right here.
time ago, which is why I've like tried to get him to come play.
just like
Oh,
that.
elite. That's not bad actually.
Yeah. Just like that.
Look at the 6 floating over.
Yep.
Good old VSU. Yeah, go Blazers, baby.
Anywhere on this bottom rail because that 13's past the pocket.
He still has a timeout, I believe, right?
He does.
Yeah, I haven't seen it used yet, but
Logan's usually been super into all the matches.
No, he is.
He's still over there. I'm
Jake,
not saying, don't think that as like he's not into this one.
Jake, would you rather play Cubaccas or would you rather play We Got the Runs? Which team, since you said your team plays the winner tomorrow, which one would you rather play? Oh, no. It's at least a plus he didn't make that 6, but the downfall is it's both ball in hand and the 6
As
is
I
ball's
said,
just
that
sitting in the
stripe ain't
pocket.
going anywhere. Yeah, it's he needs to get that out of there.
Ball's deep.
Yeah. Yeah, I would almost, if you're gonna give up ball in hand anyway, I would just go ahead and hit that stripe out of there.
Yeah.
Just hit it.
Goodness gracious. Very unfortunate situation, especially with where we're at right now in the
Yeah,
scores.
this is gonna be a man. He needs one. I just want him to get one rack.
Yep.
I want to see that matchup, that final matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious, Tim. That's awesome.
This is it's a tough run out. I don't see her. I don't fancy her getting out
I take the 5 first and run up behind the 7, and then your 6 is already in there. That's a wrap.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, if
You're
you're
right.
5
yeah.
here, put your Q will come back about where she has it now. So I mean, you definitely want to take your 5 first.
The thing is, shooting the 6 and getting on the 8 is real tough.
Yep. So
Yeah.
now
You
this
don't. You
ball is a
can't.
hard ball.
You can't.
Use the 6 here. Use the 6, get back for the 5, take the 8 in the bottom.
That's not-
or
that's
the-
not-
She's got to go for the 5 here.
no, she got to go for the 6.
I like Tim's idea.
Yeah, she's got to go for the 6. She's got to just barely hit rail,
5's almost straight.
so that way
into
it comes out. And then even if she's straight in on the 5, she'll hopefully wind up over here, take the 8 in the right-hand side pocket, bump off his ball, guarantee
I'd
the
like
win.
to see a timeout from them too, though.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
yeah.
Either one.
Yeah.
You got to use those.
Yeah.
No, Chris is nodding his head about it.
She
But
went for it.
I mean, his ball's
Does that
still
13
tough,
go?
though.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it
No,
goes.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
He can
it's
cut it all the way
frozen.
down. Walk that dog, as some would say.
Yeah. Yeah, dog
Timmy.
walk, hey, dog walking business is open some days of the week.
What if he hit the 13 and tried to make her 6? The cue ball will be
What-
up there.
What do you put outside?
You have to put a lot of left.
A lot of left?
Bottom left.
Poll question: how many people eat Sonic? I can't because I was a manager for almost 15 years with them.
Can he make
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Hey,
They should have seen
this
it.
actually is not a bad shot.
Yeah, they
He
should have
gets
seen
it
that
off
was
the rail.
frozen.
He leaves him mid table for the 13. She's definitely gonna go for the 6 now.
Hard cut all the way down. Yeah, hard cut indeed. See, she doesn't need to go for the 6 ball now.
I don't see her getting on this 5 at all.
No.
Ooh, sudden death is here now.
So it's a 3-1 race, yeah.
Yeah.
3-1 race.
He has to win
Wow.
one rack.
Yep.
And
Wow.
she's on the hill.
I know.
This
that's
is, I
crazy.
know, it's pressure cooker. But I definitely want to see the last match. Does she follow that in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you can cut that ball.
Shenanigans.
She
Yeah,
got-
she
you
can
cutting
cut
this
it
ball?
now. Yeah.
Is the pocket
I don't know. dude.
points?
Pocket points. There you go.
Pocket, I'm not allowed to say the other way.
It is always pocket points, guys.
I know. I
Pocket
had a.
points.
It's adjustment there.
Professional commentary.
You can see it, huh?
Oh yeah. I mean, she can. I don't know if she can
Cut of her
make
life
it
right here.
because of the point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not a bad leaf.
Uh-oh.
For him, though. Does he
Okay.
scratch?
No.
Just run it up. Just run it
No,
up.
you got to put top on
Logan's
it.
got to call timeout here. He's got to.
He's not.
Yeah,
He,
he's
he,
got-
he ain't calling a single timeout. He ain't doing
It's
nothing.
not even like to tell him what to do. He
Yeah.
already knows what to do. It's more of just like you don't have to kill it. Like just run it up.
When you say roll up on the spot.
If he jacks up, you got to call a timeout.
He's not though.
No,
He's
he's
definitely running it up, but
Okay.
still like to see Logan slow him down.
Cash.
No,
Nope.
it's not
Isn't it
an easy
amazing
shot
they're
for
Pocket
her.
speed.
Isn't it amazing they're both on the orange ball though? That's pretty funny. I always laugh when that happens. 5 and 13 left on the table.
Tim, what's 5 plus 8?
5 plus 8 is 13.
Yep. Good
That's,
job.
that's the way you know that they're both orange ball. 2 plus 8 is 10, so the 2 and 10 are blue. The 3 plus 8 is 11, so the 3 and 11 are red.
Tim taught me that.
Yep. Did you know that, JT? Yeah, it's
I
the
don't think
easiest
too
way.
much into that.
It's
but
the
yeah.
easiest way I can remember what
That's
color
kinda cool.
balls. The 1 plus 8 is 9, so the 1 and 9 are yellow.
What a big
If,
shot
if
this
you
is.
remember what the solid colors are, you're good.
What's your chances of scratching the top right?
Nope.
She'll
May
go
have
back and
That's what I'm
forth.
saying, crossing.
Yeah, it's
Just
just going to
gonna-
cross. Oh my gosh, talk about crossing.
Oh, I mean, this.
All right, you got to take a timeout here.
Nope.
Just for your leave.
He ain't doing it. Logan's looking over at another table right now. He says, no, sir. I am not
Okay.
taking a timeout here.
Hey, I would talk
can't make
speed
me.
here.
Yeah.
Again, it's not worried about like where he's hitting it. It's speed.
Well, it's just about getting him in mindset, you know?
Go middle pocket.
Yeah.
I wish he would call a timeout.
Oh. Went behind it.
That's nerves.
That
That's
is.
why you call a timeout, settle him down.
Yeah, that's exactly why you do it. Logan Lane, where you at? We're staring at you. We're staring at both teams right now. Equal opportunity. Y'all both need to be taking timeouts. Equal opportunity. Y'all both getting the death stare from Tim Jones over here, from JT, taking that timeout. Death stare.
And she's
Doing.
set up pretty good too. Natural roll is going to bring you behind the 8.
Oh.
Where's this cue ball going? All right, you got to play safe. Got to need a Logan Lane timeout
Yep,
here.
Ashton
I
is
see
right
him
calling
running.
him down.
He's running.
Yeah.
You got to play timeout. Put it behind the 8.
Yeah, you just put him behind the 8.
Yep,
Brandon Batista, I like that, by
Slow
the
roll
way.
it.
I like it.
Look at him. He's like, Gage, if you
Yep.
execute this,
Yeah, bro.
this is your rack if you
I
execute
love
this.
a Logan timeout. if no one's ever had a Logan timeout, you got to.
I heard y'all talking about some pimp walk.
Oh, that
timeout.
was Chris.
What is
Yeah,
this?
Chris got his cane.
Chris
Oh,
had his
okay,
game,
okay. That
and,
makes
and
sense.
then Logan had a
Sandwich.
full-on breakfast sandwich during his.
Okay.
He patting the sandwich timeout.
We had
Okay.
the sandwich timeout. We had the
The
pimp walk.
timeout.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, Chris got a cane. He went over there, gave it a timeout. But then the rest of his timeouts, he didn't get out of his chair. He just had him come
Yeah, it's a,
bar side.
What do y'all call it? A rail timeout or
The
something?
rail timeout, yeah.
Doesn't even get up. He just points from far.
Hey,
He said, "Hey, I need y'all to do this."
it
Yeah,
works if
I
you
love
work it, all right?
I love it.
He's
I was
doing
looking for it. I
business.
don't even see Chris now. The boy did have that pimp cane walking around the table. I love it.
I love Chris. He's good people, man.
Yeah, him and Kubiaka's have been. When I was a 4, we played them in the finals for Vegas all the time. Yeah.
That's
Ooh.
What a
perfect.
Ooh,
the
it's gonna
kickback
get
helped
lucky,
so
yeah.
much.
I
The
don't think
double,
he played the kiss, but
he
it definitely
didn't,
worked
but
out.
that actually gave it deeper. And what's the chances Mama here kicks this ball? And
I see Herbert standing up.
see, yeah, another timeout needs to be given right here.
She
I don't think she
Has
has
a
enough.
timeout?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does. I don't
they-
think she has
they-
enough room past the right hand side of that 8.
You still got to give it though.
honestly play
This
off the
time
long rail, go 2 rails. You gotta hit off the short rail, make
I'm
it,
going
get
for it.
perfect on the 8.
She's already on the hill.
and
I'm
just-
going for it.
Yeah, you have to.
She has nothing to lose. He does.
Long rail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
she has nothing to lose. She's on the hill already. Really need to bump it towards
Because
the
you
pocket
still got to
there.
win overall.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good timeout choice right here. Oh, there's
The
Chris.
thing is that the natural
Yeah, it's
is
it's
right there where
the
that middle pocket is.
Yeah, it is. But you can just play a little right,
Yeah,
hit it before it.
you can make the angle.
Yeah.
You can create the angle.
Yeah. I'm going for it. Like I said, she has nothing to lose. She's on the hill. They're already guaranteed the final match. We got the runs. Need at least 1 rack to get to the final match.
well, if they get
And he's
one
doing
rack,
exactly
it'll
what
be
we just said.
6-4, and they will have 3 wins with that. If Julie still wins overall, and Gage only gets 1 rack, which means that we got the runs has to 3-0 in
Both
the
of
last one. Yeah, it has to get both racks
Both
during
racks.
the during the during the.
Yeah, it would be
so
a
that-
basically a 2-1 race.
Yep.
Very possible. I just want to see the
Now
last
if Gage gets on the hill,
There we go.
then it's just whoever wins
Yeah.
the last.
Just
It's just
doing what
one
we
rack.
said though before the rack with low right.
I think she'll
Or
come
for
up
the
short. I
pocket.
don't see any spin on this. She'll come up short.
Just gotta hit it slow.
Oh,
Oh my
perfect.
God.
She made it.
She hits
Oh, she
it.
missed
What a shot!
She hit it.
Wow.
Look at the lead. Same.
Well
you got to play the
played.
same shot.
He can see it.
He's got to do the same shot. Put it back behind the 8.
Quick little instant replay for that. What a timeout.
He's gonna bank it.
Just roll it up. Barely hit the fucking. Oh. Barely hit the ball. Sorry. Nah, he hit too hard.
Oh, not bad.
Still not a bad lead.
Not bad.
JT, I'm gonna get you here in a moment.
I'm so sorry. I get so hype about this.
The FCC is gonna get us too.
Yeah, probably. Sorry.
FCC.
It sounded legit. Leave it alone.
It did. I was
Yeah,
nervous.
you hit
I
that
was like,
ball
did I do anything wrong?
No, it didn't.
Where's the FCC?
It's all me.
The SEC, the
Let it
FCC,
slip
the
twice.
867-509-CC.
If
Okay.
you roll that ball super soft up on that rail behind the 8, she can still cut this top left.
Oh, that 13's
But again,
dead straight.
Oh yeah. I
And
guess
by
that's
dead
a-
straight means he has a little bit of an angle.
Yep, that's what I mean.
Wait, good. You want the roll down.
You definitely want that.
You want
yeah.
the roll down.
Yeah, you want the roll down. Just, but you got to smidge this in. This is a little, just get in there,
Just-
13.
just-
Just go home.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Is he gonna overroll
Itching to
this?
play, bro. Itching to play.
Is he gonna overroll this?
No, just
I
tap
wish
it
his
in.
bridge hand was a little
Chances are
closer.
Just tap it in.
Yeah, he's too
He
far. on it.
overhit it.
Yeah, side pocket.
I know, but
It's all right.
I know it's the lower ranks with ball speed. It's you just tap it in.
Keep in mind, by the way, guys,
Oh.
the loser of this matchup goes on to play here at 8 p.m. By the way,
True.
they will play 3 rounds today.
Speaking of just tapping it in,
Mhm.
Happy Gilmore's coming out with a secret.
Second.
Number
Oh,
2.
let's go.
Number 2.
I saw it.
I'm excited.
I can't wait for that. That movie's so funny.
Classic.
Here we go.
Go home, ball. Why don't you want to go home?
Yeah.
He's got to say this after.
Hopefully he doesn't kill this and send it to another pocket as well.
This is good. This is such
Good
a matchup.
speed, good speed, good speed.
Pocket point.
Was good speed. And Mama,
Mama
drills
Julie.
this.
Yep, Mama
and
Julie's
she
about to take
drills
this to the top left.
Ah.
Bring that 8 in that right hand side pocket, and it's going to be over. Hate saying it like
shot.
this, but
It's
yeah.
the shot of the match right here.
Yeah. Key shot.
Yeah. Because I think either one of them makes the 8, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
It's this is the ball. Look at Justin. Justin's peeking through the window glass.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's sharking for sure. That'd throw me off. If I seen a homeless guy like that
Yeah, that's true.
out the window like that.
She can. Yeah, it's definitely in her view.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, this,
So close.
this is. Look at this scratch right here.
Yeah, this
I
is
was
danger
wondering
reveal.
if Chris was saying anything about Justin.
Absolutely. I mean, do
I
you
mean,
see
he just
him?
wants to watch. I know, but
Yeah. Nope.
But he's not trying to. I don't think he's doing it intentionally.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to be doing it, though. He knows they're playing over here.
Oh, my.
I thought you said they can't miss the 8.
Not supposed to.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man.
Willie's right.
Now,
JT just said they can't.
I don't even know how to watch this.
Oh,
That's
my
going
gosh.
to hurt. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Oh, he's already gone.
yeah, Justin's
After
already-
that
yeah,
shot, yeah, he was gone.
I don't think she misses this.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't think they would miss the 8.
Y'all trying to commentate this
Oh,
all
she
day
put
long.
a spin on it. She definitely,
Oh.
she didn't have to do that. She
What's
put
his chances of scratching?
0.
I'm just
Zero.
trying
Oh,
to
my
put
gosh.
some kind of. Does he follow it?
No.
I cannot believe y'all are saying 0. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all are
I will
jinxing.
bet-
Y'all are equal opportunity
I will
jinxing here.
bet my 401k.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Look, we're just trying to make an interesting dynamic here. Look at this.
Dude, I'm sweating.
Oh my God! Does he?
Oh,
There
all right.
it is. We will see
Man,
a final match.
That $5 I was about to lose was tough.
Even though this match is not over, we will see a final match.
Yes. All right, boys. I'm headed to the bar.
Later, brother. Be blessed. Appreciate you, Will.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir, as always. Oh, flip it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my gosh. Guys, I'm going to take the headset off for just a second while we're getting the next rack here. Stay tuned.
Yep, I'm gonna get a drink.
I love it. Oh, yeah. All right, ball in hand here. Miss Julie will be, of course, behind the head string. That second diamond there, for those who don't know. Yeah, Ashton, that was such a nail-biter of a situation. Goodness gracious, that whole rack. I'm glad that rack is over. I'm glad there is 1 point on the board here for team. We got the runs to make it a closer matchup. And for all intents and purposes here, it still could end up being 6-4 in favor of Cubacos, in which if that happens, right, that would give them the third win. So then it has to be, Sam has to win 3-0 against Mr. Chris if that's who ends up getting played last, assuming it is. But, yeah, we'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. Yeah, make sure you're staying tuned, though, because last round is supposed to start at 8 p.m. And we will see how everything decides to start finishing up for the night here and who we're going to have last on the live stream table for the third and final round of the night. But that will be the one round or the first round of the one-loss side bracket is what that will be here. So make sure you're staying tuned for all the action, guys. If for some reason or other this ends up really early and we have, like a 30, 40-plus minute waits in between matches, we will restart the stream and bring it back up again as well, guys, just like we did before. But I'll let you know before we end this stream.
Oh, I thought you were being serious. I was like, okay.
He's already been serious. I'm glad. You are more than welcome to hang out here if you want to steal that microphone.
So we're going for this 13 bottom right-hand corner pocket here. I just noticed what cue Miss Julie's playing with. She's playing with it's an older Poison Series cue by the look of it here, if I'm seeing correctly. I actually think that was one of the cues I had before. I'm trying to look at it now a little better, but pretty sure I had that exact same cue that Miss Julie's playing with. Used to love me some Poison Series cues. That's what I used to run before CueTec days. So I like what Miss Julie has here.
Eric, you're fired.
Gage is finally going to have a good opportunity here. Some of the breakout from Miss Julie. That 1-3 still being tied up a little bit for him. If he can see enough of the 7, he can actually possibly get the breakout on those right there, but I don't think he can see enough of it. That's why maybe switching up his shot here. What up, Jason? Julie needs to, yeah, she needs to work on this, what is this, 12 ball and 14 over here. She can almost hit the 14 kind of full and possibly thin that, or I'm sorry, hit the 12 kind of full, forgive me, the right-hand ball. And then thin that 14 on over towards that bottom left-hand corner pocket from here. I don't know if she's going to be able to see that or not, because that's not an easy shot, but it is possible. Regardless, I think she'll have the right idea if she thinks of working on these two, since they are problematic for her. And guys, again, we will have matchup number 5 here against these two teams and go into sudden death. That worked out very nicely, actually. 13 ball took over a little bit of that bottom right-hand corner pocket. Very nicely done. Miss Julie's going to have the opportunity here to go back after that 12 or 14 here. I think I kind of like the 12. Just depends on how far she's stretching. If she has to stretch too much, maybe the 14 will be the better call for her. So I don't think she can see. Yeah, she shouldn't be able to see enough of that 11. That 5 and cue ball look like they're either one playing card in between of not making contact, or they are fully physically making contact. So I think she has to stretch too much, so I'd go for the 14 here. If she doesn't, I'd go for the 12. It's like she can go after the 12 without having to stretch too much. Hit this just super slow. There we go. Nice shot right there. Well, she's going to have a lot of opportunity on that 15 minus the option, hopefully take it to the top right-hand corner pocket. There's only a thin line for it to go that way because that one's a little bit in the way, a little bit to extent. Might be more of a mental aspect of it here, but yes, sir, yeah. Dad, there are definitely a lot of tickets that have been sold for the pool cue, absolutely. Guys, say hi to my dad in chat. He was on a live stream with me earlier today. Came on up here. Say hi to my dad, Greg, right there. Dad, how's everything been at home? I hope weather's been treating y'all well. Got a little dark here, but I don't think it really did much anything at all on this side. Ooh, stay away from the rest of that. There we go. Sorry, saying bye to Mr. Sundeep goalie over there. His wonderful wife, Lisa. Nice here, no rain. There we go. Perfect. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dad. Yeah, still got your tickets in my pocket here. Drawing will be 5 p.m. tomorrow. For those who don't know what my dad saw about here, my dad even got in on the skinny here, bought some of the first tickets sold, but a CueTec Truewood Mappa Burl is up for sale, or up for raffle, I'm sorry. And that is a $1,029 MSRP cube. Ashton said you got all the rain for everyone. I love it. Love it too, because where I've been, I get notifications for Valasta making and stuff, and it'll be like, rain's starting around you in next 10 minutes. I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, see if that goes through this time here. Come on, restream, send it through Facebook, so that way they can see it too. There it goes. Ooh. Huge opportunity here for Gage. Gage really needs to step on the gas here with this, because he has a lot of opportunity to make, potentially if Sam's playing last here against Mr. Chris, which is what we're predicting will be the matchup, it will be either a really tough option where Sam has to 3-0 him to get the win, or it will be a little easier to where it will just come down to whoever wins that first rack. So we will see what the sudden death final matchup of this whole team matchup will come to fruition here. But again, the loser here moves on to play at the 8 o'clock round coming up next, and the winner here gets to come back tomorrow at noon. So, and gets one less round underneath their belt. So, what up, Omar? How you doing, brother? That's a perfect leave right there, though, by Gage. Not really going to leave Miss Julie there with many options at all. It's a tough situation to be in. Well, welcome back, Kelly.
Hi there. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I noticed that you had an empty chair over here.
Yeah, JT had to step away for just a moment.
Alrighty then. Well, I will sit.
Well, welcome back. Glad you get to take a second here before round number 3 starts tonight. So we are in sudden death. Now this matchup is not sudden death. The matchup number 5 will be, and it will go to matchup number 5.
This one is not sudden death.
This one is not, no.
Yeah. Is this match number 4?
Match number 4, yes, ma'am.
Oh, I think I was walking around so much, I think I missed number 3. Oh, maybe not. I think I saw Thomas played, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw a little bit of it. Gage will have ball in hand with all of those solids on the table here. Miss Julie with the only stripe left, that 15 ball at the top part of the screen. However, Miss Julie is in great prime time here, because if she wins and leaves it right where it's at right now, it'll be 6-4 going into the last matchup, and that does mean Sam has to 3-0 against Mr. Chris, again, assuming that's the lineup of who both teams decide to play.
Ashton questioning the breakup there.
Yeah, he was saying get ball in hand here. Ashton, I agree with you. We also got to keep in mind this is a skill level 2 versus a newer skill level 3. Gage knows a little bit of the game here, and sometimes has some ideas about certain shots here, but still very much within that skill level bracket, I would say, in terms of knowledge base. So knowing to maybe not go after a certain shot and pick up and get ball in hand as a defensive option isn't usually within their tool belt. I ain't saying some don't know it, but usually 2s and 3s, you don't kind of expect that.
Maybe. It just depends. I mean, you'd be surprised. There's so often, especially in tournaments like this one, we'll hear, oh, a 2 did that, a 3 did that. And if you kind of go back and you look at it, you'll see that the 2 or 3 that did that thing also have a really attentive coach sitting nearby that's being engaged in the match with them, helping them talk through options before they get there. So, I mean, coaching makes such a huge difference
Yes, it does.
at this level.
Well, and tenure does too, right? They there may be physical things that unfortunately keep them from being able to move up in skill level as much or as rapidly as some other people, right? And oh, one second, guys.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's always a thing when we got some multiple start times going on.
Oh yeah, Tim, you're right. Gage has a lot of work to do. And do the same here instead of risking something stupid to happen off this 8. Yeah, I think she can see enough of this 8 to still get it maybe closer to a pocket or just hit into it and give not give ball in hand. I'm not giving him ball in hand here though, Ashley. I'm not picking that up. She should be able to see it. I see Chris coming over. Give that timeout here.
This is tough.
Yeah, she's got to do a lot to really scratch in that bottom right-hand corner pocket. Not say she couldn't make it happen, but
I will be 30 seconds back.
okay. See you in a moment, Kelly. I mean, honestly, even if she gives up this point, she makes it 5-5. Best case scenario is we get the runs, finishes this up 6-5 overall. If Gage gets the final win here at the end of it. Yeah, it's I really don't see a risk in trying to go after this, to be honest with you. I really don't. Kelly sounds like a very involved. I'm going to tell her you said that, Tim. She is. Kelly's extremely involved. Wish I was closer. I'd love to be in y'all's lead. Love to have you, buddy. Billy's good people, too, though. I like Billy. I love getting to see him anytime I go up there to Macon. So, yeah, I think just based on, Ashton said, yes, not in the world. I think just based on the fact that with where it's, I don't know, I think with where the score is at, I think there's little risk to a higher reward. The reward is if Julie wins, it'll be 6-4. Sam has got to 3-0 against Chris, again, if that's how it plays out. But that means she has to win both rack 1 and rack number 2. Because if they tie, right now, Kubaka's would have the overall wins with 3 wins, assuming this finishes that way, right? She's going for the one-reeler, though.
So I only heard the last half of this. So if Julie wins, then they win with the tie?
Yeah, so if Julie wins right now, it'll make it 6-4 as the final score. And then assuming who they're going to put up last, which we're thinking it'd be Sam for We Got the Runs and Chris for Team Kubaka's here, Sam would have to win both rack 1 and rack 2 in sudden death because Kubaka's would have the 3 wins.
Gotcha.
So a tie would not do it.
Tie doesn't work.
Yeah, so again, we're just assuming. That's why I think the play of the 8 and scooted maybe closer to pocket wasn't a bad idea.
Gotcha.
Now, on the flip side, if Gage wins these final 2, which is possible and very doable right now, he literally has got the run right now. If he does this, then it will be 5-6 in favor of We Got the Runs. And then it will come down just to whoever wins that first rack.
I gotcha.
So very, very interesting set of predicaments here, what's possible coming into this final bit, which, I mean, again, we're in the World Qualifier.
Yeah, stakes are high.
Yeah, Gage is fighting hard to buy Sam a rack. That's right, Jake. And that's a big difference, right? There's a lot less stress. Perfect. Yep, he's calling Logan over for a timeout here. He just needs to thin this 7, back cut it in the bottom right-hand corner. Problem is that cue ball is going to be loose quite a bit. Chris, what's going on, buddy? Says, how about Chris Daniels playing next match? I don't know if Christian will be on the live stream table next or not. His team was already on it this morning. Unfortunately, he was gone to your sister's graduation.
I don't know that we've picked a live stream table yet because all the matches.
Yeah, they're still going.
Yeah, some of these matches have implications.
By the way, the other Tim Jones talked about how very engaged you clearly are as a league operator and how he appreciates that.
Oh, well, thank you, Tim.
Yeah. Ashton saying, how does scoring in sudden death work? So for 8-ball, the first rack is worth 2 points in the win in terms of the winning of that matchup. And the second rack is worth 1 point. So there's still 3 points possible. There's still a 3-0 possible in there and all that kind of stuff here. But obviously that first rack, because it gets you the 2 points, would get you the technical W in your column. And the tiebreaker, the reason we kept talking about that for a second there is because the tiebreaker here is first team to 7 points with 3 wins, or first team to 8 points overall wins. So that tiebreaker can come in very important. So.
I have been taking lots of photos today and looking forward to going through those and posting some.
Yeah, buddy.
But I have taken,
Ooh, sorry.
I have taken a ton and my cart is full. So I'm trying to unload the camera here so that we can still take some more photos in the last round today.
Julie with the chance here to really put the pressure against Sam. And a good opportunity at that here. And she gets it. Very nicely done, Miss Julie with the win. So that will make it 6-4.
Julie with the win.
Yep. Final matchup. Whoever it is
here
for.
we go.
Yep. Whoever it is for We Got the Runs has to win 3-0. I see Mr. Chris getting up out of his chair, so I'm very certain that it's going to be him for the final matchup here for Team Cubacas here.
Trying to think who else they have.
Yeah, they can play anything. They've played Mr. Herbert, which is a 5. Thomas is a 5, so that's 10.
Well, the only options they have
Charles,
then
14.
are Tenley or Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whose throw is it first?
I believe it is Cubacas throw, if I remember correctly.
It looks like it is going to be Samantha
Yeah.
Shea up to bat.
Yeah, we figured that's how it was going to go, but wasn't 100% sure. Now, guys, y'all will see where it is updated here in terms of games must win. Sam must win both racks because we were in sudden death. Again, she has to win 7-6 overall for her team. If she just wins the first one, it'll be 6-6, but Cubacas has the tie, right? Keep that in mind. That's what we've been talking about this whole time. Yeah, Gage went up blind, so yeah, it's Cubacas' throw. Yep. Hey, Brandon, what's up, brother? Here we got a teammate call on. Definitely, Tim. Be blessed, sir.
This is some pressure. Have you ever played a sudden death match?
I have. I absolutely have played a sudden death match, but I don't believe I played it in the sense that I had to win both racks before, which I guess is kind of tomato because I have played it where it didn't matter. It just came down to the first rack.
Yeah.
Of who won. So I guess there's still kind of
nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, there is no margin for error when you are in a sudden death match where it's like, I gotta win to be in it.
Yeah. Well, also as well, I mean, this is the difference of your team playing 3 matches today and being more tired than you know what they have to be tomorrow. I mean,
oh, completely,
win
yeah.
here, you get to go home, go and rest, get a good morning sleep in, and not do anything too crazy before you come up here at probably 11 to get started by noon. Well, that's
a
massive difference.
Yeah, come in and be rested tomorrow.
Versus being here till midnight, possibly. So.
I feel like
8
we're
p.m.
not
start
doing
time.
it justice, Tim. We need to find the spin to say, this is so much fun. We're going to be here till midnight.
Oh, I'm stoked to be here till midnight. Being up since 5:30 this morning till 1 o'clock in the morning, probably after it's said and done, I'm down. This is my life. I love it.
It's what we do. All right, this is it. This is the crucial
Oh,
rack.
that's true. Oh my gosh, Jake, I forgot about that. I said, Tim, you played Sudden Death round 1 when we won cities 2 years ago. Won the first rack to end it. I absolutely did. You're right. Thank you, brother.
Look at
Look
that.
Thank you for that kindness, Jake. I definitely forgot about that. 100%. 100%. You got to get hyped about this situation, though, man. You cannot go into this being like, oh, no. Oh, gosh, a sudden death. You got to go in this being like, I'm stepping on the pedal, baby. Watch out. Move out the way. Florida State Patrol is going to have to write me a ticket and slam into me. to get me to stop. Like, that's the way you got to feel about it.
Oh.
Did you get them?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gone. It's importing. I just took so many that it's taken it a minute.
I've been so happy to see you running around doing it, too. It's nice.
You know, I enjoy, we're talking about taking pictures, guys. Sorry, you can't see the object in my hands
Yeah.
that we are discussing, but it's a camera. And I enjoy photography as a hobby. And running this league doesn't leave me a lot of time for hobbies. So it's kind of cool that I can do it while I'm here.
Bingo. That's smart, though.
I
mean,
enjoy it. I learn while I'm doing it.
people enjoy it.
And yeah, and the players who get their picture taken while they're shooting pool, they get to enjoy it too. So, because a lot of people, they don't ever get a nice photo of them shooting pool. You know, it's
Yes.
kind of the same thing that we talked about before. I remember recently we talked about, I think it was in Montreal, where we said how cool it was that your family gets to like see you doing something that you get to do all the time.
Yep.
For most of us who play pool, we spend all our time, our spare time, you know, with our pool friends and
we
playing
do.
pool and at the tournaments, but it's not something that a lot of our families get to come to. So it's kind of cool when they get to. And yeah, but anyways, so I have enjoyed taking photos today.
It's definitely a blessing, man. I tell you, people love seeing it.
I've been trying to get myself to take it out more often again. I go through phases with the camera.
By the way, congrats to Brandon Osato. He won his pool dart tournament, All-Star Triples Champions.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's got us pulled up on the big screen here at the OG QBall as well. Thank you, Brandon.
That's like your favorite spot to be.
It's one of my favorite things. It's such a big deal to me.
It's like, Tim, where's your favorite place on earth? QBall is big screen.
Yeah, 100%. I love it. I love it every single time. That and honestly, when I hear people have us pulled up on their big screen at home, and especially if there's like another like major worldwide tournament going on, where they're like, we got you on YouTube on the big screen, and we got the other one on our phone. I'm like, you darn straight, you got me on the big old 60-inch TV, and the other one's on the small phone. Love you guys. Oh man. Woo!
Oh,
Come on,
man.
baby! What a shot, man! Golly, that was such a nice shot.
Sorry, I'm eavesdropping on the conversation behind
I
us.
am
Did
too, a
you
little
hear?
bit. Yeah.
Did you hear? Oh, over 1,000 tickets sold so far
Let's go.
for that
gracious.
new CueTec Cynergy Truewood II.
Yeah.
What's the name of it that I keep forgetting?
It is the
Something.
Mappa Burl.
Mappa Burl.
2.
I'm
Mappa Burl.
Mappa Burl 2. Over 1,000 tickets sold. We've had Tim. I don't know if you and JT know how much credit you get for some of those tickets, because there have been so many people that have come in today from hearing it on the live stream to come buy their tickets. So you guys are responsible for a good amount of that.
That's good. That is really good.
So,
Well, definitely appreciate that shout out, by the way. Thank you guys for hearing us on that. Also, I know there's been a couple people asking as well and supporting Billy and Lauren back there with obsessive cue disorder. And even Mr. Willie Moscone came in here and said the bar was calling my name because you guys on the live stream and came to support Beaches up here. There is support to be had for everybody, and we definitely want to encourage that. We want to show our host locations the love and support, show those that support all of Jacksonville APA and everything that's going on. And
it's about supporting the players in the room. Like, this
Yes, it is.
you guys worked hard to get here.
This
We
is a
want it
big
to
deal.
be an event, a fun thing, and lots of energy and people, and you know, we want to make it an exciting tournament. So
This is about
Ash-
me.
raffles, merchandise, singles boards, tournament. Come on up.
Oh my gosh, I haven't shown off any merch during this entire time, Kelly. How have I gotten away with not doing that? I've got to show off. There's
You're
actually some
good.
really, really cool merch. I'm going to show it.
We
Ashton,
threw out a $12 T-shirt bucket today.
Ooh.
So
Ashton, I didn't answer your question earlier, by the way. Sam is a 5, Chris is a 6.
Yeah, this rack just got interesting with him under rolling that.
oh, nice speed though.
I like
Claims
that.
that
So
pocket.
she needs both racks, correct?
She's got to get both,
Yes.
period.
Man,
No ifs, ands, buts about it.
yeah.
No mama lanes.
Very capable, though.
Yep. No Logan lanes. No switching lanes. That was their duo's name one year.
That was right, yeah.
Yep.
Got caught
Hey,
walking.
this is the second team on here that has only had 6 players on their roster.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably
Very-
the only 2 6-player rosters in the tournament.
That's wild. I was talking about that too. I was like, even in my case on like our Tuesday night team, we have a player that approximately half the time will not be there. Right, but we still have a full roster, and we know we don't have anybody else right the same. We've tried, but we don't have anybody to replace them with, and we like him as a teammate anyways, regardless of that. So it's tough. And like that shot.
you got to leave that 4 there.
But like I know when it comes to these big events, he's still going to be able to be there for us, and has way better opportunity and way better options than only running a 6-man bracket.
And it's
We heard about some forfeits because of not having the people weren't here.
Yeah,
It sucks.
I'm not sure what their deal was. I think they had a couple of people, multiple people on their team in the spring who ended up with medical issues over the summer who couldn't play.
That's
What a
hard.
So their issue wasn't not having the full roster. It was everyone being well enough to play, which is
That's a bummer.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
And then I realized when he's doing faster counted the balls than I think, 'cause I was kind of winning. So
Forfeits aren't usually something you see a whole lot in the World Qualifier.
No,
Yeah.
you people go out from work to be at this bad man pajama.
He's going to be able to make this 14.
Ash, and I would encourage you, and this is for anybody in APA as well, talk to your league operators. If you have 7 players or 6 players and you're looking for one, make sure they're aware of that as well. I know Mike and Kelly and Marianne do a great job that they keep ears out, especially for anybody that has new players and trying to join the league and stuff, and try to get people the right fit and everything, and get them where they belong in the APA family. So,
Shot of the match right here. He can bank this.
nope, he's going to take over that pocket. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. That was not enough.
She can
A
see
lot
the
of these
6.
teams prefer to run light rosters too. Like Cubacas is one where I've
they
rarely
all wanna
seen
play.
them. Yeah, they all want to play.
Yeah.
I've rarely seen them with 8
As long as
eight
you have
players.
a team that all shows up, then you can do that.
And they do.
A lot
Yep.
of people
Yeah.
have stuff that comes up.
Their core 5 that's here right now is their core 5 that is good for it every week.
good.
So, yeah.
By the way, it might have been you over there as well, Kelly, but if not, I know Mike was. Charlie came over asking to be able to rewatch the match and everything, and I was like, past my dad being here because that was a big deal for me. I said, you just made my day coming over to ask if you had the ability to be able to rewatch your match on the live stream and stuff later on, and how awesome that felt.
Larry thought we cut him out. He told me that we had deleted his match, and I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I can promise you that we
Yeah.
have never gone through the effort to video edit anyone out.
Yeah, that's too much work.
You must have looked at the wrong feed. Go digging because
Yep.
it's there.
Oh, we got it. Oh, we still got it.
Wow,
We still got
it
it.
fell.
And look at the
cannot
shape on the
believe
8.
that.
I cannot believe that fell.
He willed that in.
Actually had an angle
That
like
man's a
that.
Jedi master. I'm telling you right now. Telling
What
you.
a shot that was.
He used the force.
Are you still trying to talk quiet as if they can hear you over there?
Yes, Tim. Sam is the female. She's sitting there towards the top right of your screen. She has the white short sleeve on and blue jeans.
Another rail timeout.
I don't know what's going on. I
Yeah,
guess
he's coming
he's
timeout,
coming
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
I love watching these two give timeouts together.
He
It just makes my
Father
heart
and son.
warm.
Father
he
and son.
occasionally asks Pops, just a simple comment.
Oh, you're doing it tricky now, huh? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and now they walked in the way over there.
I'm gonna keep following them, guys. y'all can't escape.
Where are you switching it? You're switching scenes?
Yeah, just the source
Where?
right here.
Oh, you're turning it like hiding and unhiding?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he going all the way down?
Yeah, he's going towards corner pocket.
I like the side better.
I think they were thinking too much about the twofer.
Yeah,
Man, the side, it's over.
Twofer is a technical term here in the billiards world.
sure is.
It means that you tried to make it, but if you miss, there's a plan to not leave your opponent in a good position.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I will say, too, by the way, with us being a little over 4.5 hours and how long that next round can take, no matter what happens, we will be ending stream and restarting for the third and final round
Oh
here,
my
just as a
God.
heads up.
I'm not even going to read that call.
Tim, you better cut it out. Behave me.
So it's kind of funny that a related comment
Yeah.
is league operators have been on a kick lately about knowing the average age of your league
Mm-hmm.
because once
boy.
upon a time, APA was not as young as it
Yeah.
might be, or in other markets. Jacksonville is a younger market
yeah, we
for,
definitely
Ours
are.
around
for
31
APA.
maybe.
Oh no, ours
No.
ours is on the low side for APA, or like low
35.
mid, and we're at like 44.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, but
Wow,
we
I
are
see
we
lot
are
of
a
older,
we are a younger league area than a lot of other league areas.
Yeah.
So
You gotta shake it off and just sink the one.
Yeah, if she thinks that she's going to have eyes
Don't
on the 8
worry
beautifully.
about the lead. Yep, just sink
Yeah.
the one. Logan's gonna talk about it. Just
probably
maybe calm
say, don't
nerves.
worry about the leave, sink the one.
Yeah,
Calm
tell her, don't worry, be happy here.
Yep, calm nerves.
And he kind of he looked at her with a smile, like, so you just want some reassurance, right? Because I know you know how to do this.
She could also just play a two-way in this and not even go for it. Just try to block that pocket and leave the cue ball towards the top short rail. It takes away the back bank from him.
You got to know how you handle pressure, because if she feels like she's just going to blow this from the pressure, then play the safe. There's
Yeah.
no reason not to if you
Yep.
feel like you're not going to get it.
I agree 100%.
And I would say
He's not
calling the
calling her,
timeout
is he?
and studying it the way that they are, there's something about it that she's unsure of, it seems like.
Well, so the hard part is that she's got to use the bridge. And I don't think she's confident with the bridge, so she might be playing safe, but you got to go for it, I feel. Just sink it.
There she goes.
Get off that rail.
That's
It's
that's
scary.
perfect. Yeah.
It's scary, though.
It is. It's easy to roll off on this shot.
Or
She's
roll
come
it
off,
in right
off the
behind
rail
it.
right there. Needs to come off and over just a little bit.
Tim, I didn't realize you were drawing on that, and I looked at the real pool table to figure out, like, did she leave her marker hanging over the felt? What is that?
Oh, she hit it perfect. Oh, wow. Well played.
That could be so
All
scary.
right.
So with these tables, though, when you slow roll, it sometimes
It'll
rolls
curve,
off.
yeah.
I do not trust that slow roll. What
Once upon a
match.
time, I played a lot in, like, smaller rural bar area, kind of, and a lot of those tables are a little bit more inconsistent than your beautifully maintained 8-foot diamonds in non-smoking pool halls.
Yep.
And
Yep. 100%.
and so yeah, I feel like during that time frame I lost my touch for the safety, because you couldn't play the soft, like you had to power through them.
Yeah.
So I lost my touch for a little while. Well, maybe still, it never came back.
I tell you what, though, it is now a second time today to where it comes down to
the
one
last
final
match.
rack.
Yeah.
One rack.
One rack to rule it all. 6-6. Winner takes all here.
Hey, for the stream table, that's what you want.
This is exactly what you want. Team Cubacas has 3 wins. Team We Got Runs has 1 win here. And actually, I'm sorry, 2 wins now. Forgive me. Because technically Sam gets the W for that, but Sam has got to get the overall win. Used to play on a travel league, and one place had a single pool table that people regularly danced on. That was an experience to try shooting on. Goodness gracious.
Yes, Tim,
That's
it
just
is winner
better.
take all.
This is winner take all. Moves on to the 12 o'clock round tomorrow, or
Loser
they play
plays-
right back again here in a moment.
Yep, at 8.
And there's some people that have been here since right when we were first opening up. I mean, there was people pulling up as of 8:30. So
Hey, but you know what? The half glass full of that is you still get to be here.
you do. You get to hang out with all of us,
If
and they still got good food. Specials. They got the beer cheese pretzel.
Well, and
I'm having
there's a
one of those
version
tonight.
of losing in this tournament where at some point it means you're actually out.
And that is coming up
Out,
next.
Starts at 8. It
That's
starts
coming
at
up
8.
next. Yep.
Right now, no one is out.
And Tim says, Kelly, it's like riding a bicycle. You'll get back on it. Yeah, definitely will. Definitely will. What time they play tomorrow? Actually, great question here, Chris. They play at noon tomorrow. Both the one loss and the winner side come back together at noon. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and link the beautiful live bracket here for you guys to be able to take a look at.
And then 5 o'clock, right? Yep. Noon and 5.
Noon
Noon
and
and
5.
5.
Yep.
And then Monday finals.
And
Monday
the
finals at
Monday
8.
finals. You can hang out with us tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're not playing in the tournament this weekend, you can
I'll
come
be
on
here.
up.
You'll
Single
be here.
boards.
Yeah?
Singles
Cue
boards will be here.
drawing.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock cue drawing.
All of the above
Merch.
make it an awesome day to come up and visit. I believe the weather's supposed to be kind of out today.
Oh, it's even
Today's
better.
kind of eh.
Even better day to be here then. If
Exactly.
it's raining outside, I'd rather be playing pool. Let's go.
So Samantha does get to the table, she's going to have some work ahead of her.
That is a
7 ball.
true statement.
Yeah, 7 balls, his problem ball, though.
I'm sure Chris is wishing he were setting up on the 8 for that shot right there, because that's going to be tough to get back to here in a minute.
He left himself a little wonky here. He only has
He's facing a 3-rail, this bad boy.
Do you think the 8 goes past the 13 into that side pocket over there on the left?
The left-hand side pocket, yeah, it definitely does.
It doesn't yet.
Nope. Changed up the landscape here. Since I'll join you. Come on down, Tim. Try all the way down from Georgia. It's a bit of a drive, though. You probably got, what, 4 hours on you, roughly, depending on which part of mid-Georgia you are?
And as long as you meet APA criteria, you are welcome to come play in the board tomorrow.
Ooh.
So APA criteria says 10 matches played in the format in the last 2 years and active on a current 8-ball team. We are playing 8-ball on the MEGABOOM.
The MEGABOOM.
MEGABOOM stands for 36 players, modified single elimination, 1 out of 6 chance. 6 are going to go to
I
regionals.
don't know if I can handle 2 Tim Jones.
Sir, you can't handle 1 Tim Jones. What are you talking about?
It's very true. Is that a straight combo?
Does he sing to you on the stream?
He does not.
Yes,
No?
I did. Sonny called me out for singing.
He got offended you told him he didn't.
I
Sonny
know.
literally said, Tim, you do better at commentary than singing. Because I was like, I
Wanted
can
to
be
touch
your
a
hero,
nerve.
baby. Well, you touched it, sir.
Yeah, he
That's
knows.
it, MIA. We're taking it to the pool table. Live stream later. Let's go.
I'm ready.
The voice after hours, taking out JT. And he's going to have his FBRDs to back him up today.
That's true.
Definitely, Tim. That's good. Hashtag I wish I could afford to go to tournaments here. I wish you could too, buddy. Get some money going and come on down.
You let her back into this.
Yeah, there's opportunity. Wide open table here.
What a good shot there.
And she's got, 3 out of the 5, 6, 3 out of the 6 that she's working with were
15, whether she rolls
basically
it.
in pockets.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
She can go 9 or 10 here, depending on how she leads us. She's going to go 9. Then the 10, then your 11. Yeah.
Sam says,
You can tell when she's feeling good about it because her game, she just shows the
Easy.
confidence. Her pace goes up. Yep.
Yep. Stop the 10 and you take your 11.
She's a confident shooter, and she should be. She's a great shot.
She probably got that from Logan.
She played APA before she ever moved here.
Yep, she sure did.
Yep.
Her first night playing, by the way, we were at, oh my gosh, it was that smaller pool hall off University that unfortunately closed that we used to have. I can't think of their name. Tiffany came from there.
I'm going to guess, but this is predating me. So UBC?
No. It's not predating you. It's we literally had leads. Safar's there. Thank you.
Oh.
I wanted to say that, but
So-
I didn't know.
So
if that was
Sam
what
was
you were
there. I
talking
was there. We got paired up as duos partners for their random tournament.
Oh, that was one of the few tournaments in the 3 years we've been here that I was not at.
Yeah.
Do they still have a timeout? This is a perfect. Yep.
Oh, you played in their in-house unit.
In-house, yeah. They
Oh.
had just like a rando night. I forget which night it was, but it was when that was the first time I met
Perfect
Sam.
timeout.
And she's like, oh, yeah. She's like, I play APA and stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, I do too. And we got paired up, and I absolutely just hit the trash can in terms of how I was playing. It was horrible. It was absolutely gross.
It happens.
Yeah, it was real bad, but that's what started the
but she
conversation.
stayed your friend.
Yeah, 100%. We've known each other ever since. So as far as I know, unless she met somebody else, Jacksonville APA before that, I was her first Jacksonville APA person. So
Charlie said, "Let's go, Chris." Wasn't she just here? Was she?
Who, what?
Charlie.
Oh. We got Stephen Williams joining us to referee for round 3 tonight.
This is it. This is for the match.
she's right there.
What a shot.
She gets
Wow.
it. That's it, Sam,
We
bringing the
got
runs home.
Wow.
What a good matchup. Well played.
I told you she's very
Came
capable of taking.
down to it, man.
And she needed 2. He only needed 1.
Wow.
What a shot. What a
Great,
match.
great job finishing that up, Sam, for the win there
7
for
to
the
6.
team.
Yeah. Big
I'm
congrats.
going to go do some work while you guys chit-chat.
Guys, we're going to go in the live stream here and going to bring it back to you here in the next probably 10, 15 minutes. I'm assuming the 8 o'clock round should start roughly on time here. Hey, there he is. Say hi. There. Say hi. But yeah, guys, as always, y'all take care, be blessed, get some rest. Come back to the next live stream. It'll be starting up hopefully. Hey, there's Kelly. It'll be starting up hopefully the next about 10, 15 minutes or so. But I'm just going to go and do it anyways because we're probably going to go over 4 hours. At the 8-hour mark, Facebook is going to be like, you've been streaming too long, you're too awesome. I'd be like, no, I got a lot of people that are awesome, and that thus makes me awesome instead here. But speaking of awesome, Sam, that girl shoot good. She handled the pressure, so big congrats. But well played by Kubakas and well played overall. So, guys, we'll be back here very shortly. Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool, signing out here, guys. Be right back.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.